serious. Oh, we're equals? Well, why shouldn't we be? No, we're not. I'm old-fashioned. I don't even vote because I don't think women should be equal. Are you joking? Do you think I am? I really hope so. Why you say that? You don't agree that a man should lead and take care of everything? Look, you can live your life however you want, but, weird. I'm old-fashioned. I don't even vote because I don't think women should be equal, okay? I hope you're alone in that sentiment, because that's strange. That's very strange. I love scam texts. How are you? I told you not to use this number. They're tracing it and are onto us.
Look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu
don't you remember me?
Only those who have control in Liu can preside over the right of dissension.
Of course I remember you.
Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liu's ancient mythical creatures.
Oh, it really suits
sorry,
you.
I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please,
I
take
might
this.
just have to come over and fix your computer, but it's not broken. Break it then. Now, why would I do that? Because you secretly want me there. My computer doesn't have to be broke for you to come see me. While you're right, they were trying to be cute. Come on! Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I have mild alcohol use disorder as well. What's that? It's not alcoholism, but it's like being able to... Sorry, not being able. Being unable to control yourself drinking and whatnot, like binge drinking. It's classified by mild, moderate, or severe. What I see is an alcoholic trying to rationalize that they're not an alcoholic. It's not your job to be right or wrong here. This person should seek a professional to properly diagnose them. You will not be able to do that unless you're trained. I agree. You can say what it seems like to you, but that doesn't mean you're right. What I see is an alcoholic, blah, 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 blah.
Seems you know a lot.
I've been called an alcoholic.
Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis
himself. She didn't think I was. She doesn't think I am.
I've already made my wish,
so
you can take
do not
this.
think that I am, because I'm not. But I have been labeled that incorrectly for years, because I drink heavier than the normal person. I am not an alcoholic, and I do not like being referred to as one. You can say whatever the hell you want. That does not mean you're right. That does not mean you get to be right. You are not the one here who is making the call. My boyfriend sent me this after I told him to leave my house. Yes. All right, this sucks ass. If you were actually worried about some stars, you would have made sure I went home happy tonight. You just don't love me. You're sick. I need more of this. What's going on here? I'm 24 years old, and this is a text from my Mormon grandmother. You remember when you post on Instagram that great-grandparents Holly and Janet and me, etc. can see that. That last post had 2 F words in the first couple of sentences, just saying. I don't care, Grandma. You can follow me on Instagram or you cannot follow me on Instagram. Make your choice. Announced to my entire family that I am severing all ties with them, and this was my brother's response. All right? This is with a heavy heart that I write to you today that I have decided to leave. I'm not reading all this. Okay, thanks, dude. Bye. My best friend of 10 years likes to hit me where it hurts when she's mad at me. Enjoy your fat, dying dog because you feed him like shit and don't take care of him. Wow, why do you still talk to a person this disgustingly venomous? Hell, you know what? Not even venomous, they're poisonous. They are filled with something that will kill you if you interact with them. That's just gross. Sleeping in too hard. The morning has passed us, Your Grace. It is well into afternoon hours now, and one must make haste, lest the day drift away. The appetites of the children must be addressed, or else I fear their foods will grow quite sour. Wake the fuck up. Oh, sorry. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Conversation with my stepdaughter. Your mother does sock shoe. Did you know that? Ew, no, why? She's wrong. I'm taking your side in the divorce. And she doesn't put water on the toothpaste. She just raw dogs that Oh my God, ew, why? I don't even know my own mother. Yeah, how did you not know any of that all this time? Found my sperm donor for the first time in 30 years. I didn't know how to respond. Hey, I'm your son. Don't expect anything, just want to say hey. We're born from IVF in Portland, or who is your mother? Oh, OR, never mind. IVF in Portland, 1993. Thank you for letting know. I do have a history of hypothyroidism, and it seems to now affect my own sons. Other than that, no other hereditary diseases. Good luck with your life. Thank you. I will bring it up with my doctor. Good luck to you as well. Interesting. A guy from a school I used to what? We haven't you used to go. Sorry. Anyway, we haven't spoken in 2.5 years. Okay, so here's the thing. So I'm like really horny right now, and is there a way you could send a pic? If not, that's cool, but you really freaking beautiful. Sorry. No, you're not. You fucking creep. No, you're not. You're not sorry. Conversation with my college classmate. Am I having a stroke? How many hours is 12 hours? That is 11 p.m. p.m. to something. Are you talking about military time? I'm talking about my retainer hours, like 12 hours where, but I don't know how many hours can do 12. 12 hours is pretty much all night. For example, if you put them on at 8 p.m., you can take them off at 8 a.m. Wait, you sure? But that's 8 hours, I'm pretty sure. If that were 8 hours, you'd take them off at 4 a.m. If you're trying to tell 12 hours ahead, all you need to do is swap a.m. and p.m. Like 12 hours from now is 10 p.m. No, I meant put them on at 11 p.m. or something. If you put them on at 11 p.m., take them off at 11 a.m. How's that 12 hours? That conversation, that person's not real. He's not real. Mind the calling him out. I got no friends and shit. Life's hard right now. I get it. Yeah. I don't know if you do. If I do what? I don't know if you really know how it feels like. I do. Okay, if you do, then we would have met already. Just saying.
There's nowhere to run.
I've been going through figuring out what's causing my epilepsy, just trying to figure out a new job because I'm in a super hostile environment and been dealing with losing friends left and right. Don't gas because we haven't met up because I haven't had time. Yeah, this person's a little prick. Man, I hate it when people try to gatekeep emotions or invalidate how other people feel because they think they're worse off. But I'm the one who's really going through bad stuff. Oh, your mom died? Mine died 2 times. Like, shut the hell up. Should I send this to my crush? I just wanted to reiterate that I really enjoyed spending a few days with you in blank. It was a highlight of my summer. I've been thinking about it and just want to make sure we're on the same page about where we stand. We had such a great time together, whether it's friends or as something more. Either way, our relationship means a lot to me. I mean, I don't know, it sounds fine to me.
Call me
especially
child.
if there was clearly something there that the two of you maybe mentioned at some point,
So we're supposed to
you know,
dote on you?
it doesn't seem all that
No,
scandalous
not
or
at all.
ridiculous
It's
or
an alias
creepy
of
or
sorts.
anything like that. But
In
that's just me.
Mondstadt,
I think it was
I don't
very
suppose you
respectful
came
and not pushy
across
at all.
a
It gives you the
senora
option to say
by any
no,
chance.
we're only friends without seeming ugly or mean. I think so long as you accept her answer, should it be a no, this shouldn't cause any issues. Exactly. Thank you. My girlfriend just
no,
texted me.
don't
this.
worry.
Bitch,
I'm not
I
looking
think
for
I'm
a fight.
lesbian. What? Yeah.
Senora gave you
okay.
quite the
Feel like
bad
there may have
impression,
been a more
huh?
tactful way of going about that
That woman.
conversation, but
Can't say I'm a
cool.
fan
So
either.
you sent her a picture of
Right.
yourself?
Let's
No,
forget
I
all
sent
about
a
her,
pic
shall
of
we?
her. Oh,
I'm here to help
okay.
you.
Look, don't sit there and tell
Yes,
me you wouldn't
help.
try if you had the option.
I'm not a bad
45
guy.
Male sent this to me.
Okay,
30
perhaps
female.
I'm kind of a bad guy,
Good
but I'm not
morning,
here
my
to give you any
beautiful.
trouble.
Okay, now don't get mad
Would
at
it
me,
be
but
too
I'm gonna
much
have
to ask
cancel
for you to
'cause I found
keep
a
the sword
bed,
sheathed?
but now I'm broke. Well, not broke, but on a budget. So I want to see
I
you,
thank you
though.
for your nightly
Anyhow,
nobility.
You have a blessed day.
I heard of your
Mwah.
deeds in
Please don't contact me
Mondstadt,
again.
so I
Come
couldn't
on,
help
don't
but
act
notice
like
you
that.
during
Just
the
come over and
proceedings
chill.
back there.
We'll watch the Dodger
And
game.
because
You
I
have
had my
any
eye on you the
excuse
whole
every
time,
we're supposed
I
to
know it
hang
wasn't
out. So
you.
honestly, I'd rather hang with
Someone
someone
else was clearly
Know
behind it.
the value of your
But,
time. You
regrettably,
control it.
given I'm a
Get that
Fatui
bonus
envoy from
gem in my
Snezhnaya,
screenshots.
there's no
Tinder
way
guy
I'd be
over a
trusted
year
after
ago.
something of
I'm
this
so glad
magnitude.
I'm not on Tinder
The
anymore.
ruling Chi
Is it
Sing of
weird that I
Liyue
bite my dog
has always
sometimes
been
to make
overly
it feel like I'm a
suspicious of
dog?
us.
What? Hi.
Well, can you
Good to
honestly
meet you.
blame
Or
them?
maybe it's not. I work from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. 5 days a week.
Guess I
I'm
shouldn't try
tempted
to deny
eat the
that.
bear. She doesn't
Okay,
work
sure.
at all. I'm
Maintaining
getting
a
tired of her
distance
anyway.
between strangers
All
is
right,
probably
let's
a good
see.
idea.
Thank you for waking me up at
Either
7 in
way,
the morning. That was
I'm
very
already used to it at
disrespectful.
this
Don't even
stage.
bother to say sorry.
But right
I'm not in
now,
the mood to
if
hear
you want
it.
to clear
Okay,
yourselves of
Linda,
any
I'm just gonna
suspicion,
stop talking in
you need
general
to get
then.
yourselves to
Scam like I
Northland
was out a
Bank.
month ago. Kinda
Staying here
creepy how
isn't an
everyone's
option.
getting scams like
As
this.
the old
Ooh,
Liyue
which one's
saying
this one?
goes,
Oberon.
the
Tomorrow
walls
we
have
can all go
ears.
to a new restaurant in New York for a barbecue. What do you think? I think you have the wrong number. Really? Am I not mistaken? Yes, I don't live in New York, and I don't know anyone named Oberon. I realize that I entered the wrong area code. I'm sorry. Thank you. You're a good man. My name is... Shut the f*** up, you stupid scammy bitch. Sorry, that just came out. And, yeah, I swear to God, usually within 2 text messages, you can tell if it's a real person or not. First of all, how often does anybody accidentally text anyone these days? Doesn't happen. Does not happen, okay? It's ridiculous. Especially when they go, oh, I am very, very sorry. I hope this will not affect your wonderful
Correct.
day.
This
That
bank was
right there
opened
is a
here in
telltale
Liyue
sign
by
immediately.
Snezhnaya.
But if you want to
Though
know
everyone
for sure,
knows
all you
Liyue
have
is
to
the
do
most
send one more
enterprising
message
in
like,
Teyvat.
no worries, hope you have a good
Snezhnaya
time.
is not short
And
of change
they send
either.
back. You seem
Yeah,
like a
well,
good person.
foreign
Dude,
nations
block
don't
the
seem
number.
the type
Just
to have
block it and move
diplomats
on.
that come
Who the
around
hell out
acting the
there
way
naming their
yours
kid
do
Oberon?
towards the
That's a
Knights of
wizard-ass
Livonia.
name, and it's awesome. My wife doesn't understand when I tell her my brother
Here,
and I
let me
do
give you
keep
this.
in touch. Happy birthday, man. Thanks, dude. Happy birthday, man. Thanks. Happy birthday, big man.
This is,
Thanks. 23. Worried
I'm not
about my
sure
boyfriend
exactly.
working
Sometimes
out of
all money
town.
can buy is
Okay.
things,
You don't
and not a
trust
name
me.
for
Only because
oneself.
I don't think you like me
All I
anymore.
know is that it's a
That's what
sigil.
I said.
A
No
sigil to keep the
response.
mighty
Why
and
are you
illuminated
with me? I
adepti
wanna
from
be
bringing
with you,
harm
but
to
I worry
you.
you don't want to be with me. I haven't done anything to make you think otherwise.
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Gwaley Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Dwayun Kars. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
You said something.
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Something is just, I
To
don't know.
admit it,
Trenton, are
but
you
your
awake?
Fatui
Yes.
intel
Okay, so I have
seems
something to tell you.
alright.
I got a
But
GF.
why would we go?
I'm so
Oh,
confused.
my little
The bio
friend.
says, God
There are
is my
plenty
man
of reasons
until he
mortals
finds
seek
one
the
for me.
blessings of
She's listed as
Adepti.
Christian, me,
Money,
agnostic.
health,
Facebook
love.
dating matches have to be
But
mutual
you-
before you can message.
you will go for
Facebook dating.
justice.
Oh, God. Hey, good morning. How's it going? Good morning. Very peaceful Saturday. Today's actually my Sabbath. On my way to breakfast.
The
And
Chi
yourself?
Sing will
She's
already have
listed as
dispatched
Christian,
the
but her
Millelith.
Sabbath is the Sabbath.
They'll be
Is
seeking out the
Saturday not
assassin
the
from amongst
Saturday?
the onlookers.
Is that normal?
But how could a
I'm
mere
out of the
mortal
loop, I'm
kill a
sorry.
god
I'm
that
good,
can sweep
thanks.
aside
Gonna have
entire
breakfast soon
armies?
myself. Where are you headed? You obviously
Rex
didn't read my
Lapis
bio
never
either.
gave up his
Just skip
power as
right
a
over
god.
God too. How do you
This
all think
level
you're
of
awake
crude
this-
response is
What?
beyond
Down
what
to
is
the
called
kitchen. Have a
for.
nice one, sir. I have no
How
idea what you're talking
suspicious.
about, but you had to match with me, so please don't try to put this all on me. What? Yeah, go ahead, honey. Go ahead and pretend like you're not also
Your thinking is
complicit
even
in
more
being
radical
a part
than
of a
my own
two-way
honorary knight.
conversation. Girl, I
Even
met
now,
with a
the
couple of days
Northland
ago.
Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millelith
Something
off
feel
for
loved
long.
and wanted and
But the
cherished and
Adepti can
respected.
clear
You'll
you of
feel
any
nothing but
wrongdoing.
love, and I will give you
Liyue was
treat
founded
like
by the
king you are.
Geo-Archon
Just
and
something
the
you never felt
Adepti.
before. I'm gonna
Of
hold you
course,
that.
it was
I have
built
to
by
win your
force.
heart to show you I'm the
Look
right
for
woman
them,
for you.
and be faster than the Chi Sing's messengers,
Careful of
so you may
love
give
bombing.
your
This would be a
version of
huge red
events
flag.
first.
Yeah, love
If there's
bombing is
anyone
a
that can
thing.
help you
It is
in
a
Liyue
term.
now,
Just
it can only be the mighty
You
and
know, there's plenty of
illuminated
things to look out for
Adepti.
out there. Good Wordle Day for Dad. Oh boy. Good morning. Uncle Harry passed away at 2 a.m. this morning peacefully. Hey now! Am I in the wrong here? Be honest. I missed her birthday by 1 day because I was busy and now she's mad at me. Happy late birthday! Imagine being late, okay? Dang, okay. Yeah, I was late telling one of my friends happy birthday by like 4 or 5 days, maybe a week, something like that. Just whoosh, right over my head. And he won't talk to me anymore. So there's that.
6 of these, by the way. After the cooking pot, we head inside of the teapot and encounter more electro slimes, but also an even more annoying enemy. An enemy that I don't think I've ever mentioned before now because they're just so irrelevant.
Come on, let's get moving.
Way too annoying.
We're not frozen in place after
The
all.
spiders. Summoning Oz did damage, but Oz himself could not target them, which means we had to rely on Baron Bunny, and I'll let the footage speak for
What
itself.
should I put in my letter?
It didn't kill the spider. It didn't kill the spider. It couldn't kill the spider. Next, we take on some goons while it's raining, and let me just say that in combat, I would much rather prefer having Rain as a partner than Baron Bunny. Seriously, Electro Charge did more in this fight than Baron Bunny could ever hope to.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
After pushing a hilly churl into Baron Bunny, we began Act 3
What
of
should I
Leeway
put
and
in
come
my
across
letter?
the Animo device. But oh, what's this? We don't have any Animo characters on our team, so it seems like this is our first can't. Except it's actually not, because we have a limit. Yeah, the one we got from our official temple is still here, and while her skill can't be used, her ult can't be classified as a summon. So we charged her burst and activated the device.
What should I
You might
put
be
in my
wondering,
letter?
Mr. Feet, you're so funny and attractive, but if you can use her burst, why don't you just keep her on the team? The answer is because of...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Earlier for Kaya's story quest, though. Next, we fight some guards at the ballista again, and the game seemed to agree with me that Rain is a better partner for Oz, so it poured down on everyone again. After that fight, we sang to some flowers.
I've been actually wondering.
What should I put in my letter?
Because I have been fighting them because Fatui have the resources under the name and the resources of monster. Name so yeah.
The penultimate battle was against Child, which means...
Dad insisted on dropping candy from a plane to celebrate his daughter's birthday. I used to work at an outdoor education program that involves middle schools bringing their students to stay overnight for 3 to 5 days. One week,
know you were
we had a
such a
slightly more
slacker.
affluent group and one of the girls was having a birthday during the week. This happens all the time, so we usually sing for the kid and have parents pick a card and treat for them. This girl's dad did not find this celebratory enough because he asked the school to ask my boss if he could fly his plane over the field and drop bags of candy for the kids. The camp owner obviously said no because this was a huge safety issue and he didn't want to get sued. The teachers told us that it would not happen. Then during the week, we started to hear murmurs from the teachers that maybe the dad was planning to do it anyway. My boss confronted them and they assured her that it definitely wasn't going to happen. They were just talking about how they would have done it if they could have. My boss was very suspicious, so on the day of the girl's birthday, she warned us to drop our kids with the teachers for our break and go straight back to our cabin so we wouldn't be around and liable just in case. Sure enough, a few minutes later, the dad flies by and starts dropping trash bags full of candy out of his plane. He clearly was not well practiced in this because the majority of the bags ended up landing in trees and getting caught there. My boss was furious and the school was banned from ever returning. I think the camp director also tried to get the dad fined for littering because of all the trash bags in the trees, but I'm not sure if that ever went anywhere. Luckily, no kids were hurt. That seems so cartoonish and like... I just don't know how he could have expected that to go any other way, you know what I mean? Like, no, you can't drop garbage bags full of treats down from a plane just to strike a kid in the brain. Like, it's not gonna go well for you, and I don't know how don't know where your brain thought that was gonna go. This title is just OMFG. You know, whatever it is gonna be good. So I do aerial arts. I have a set of $300 equipment-based stuff for my shows. My parents let my step-siblings, 1 and 6, use it without my permission. They ended up ripping the fabric, and they didn't let me know it ripped. This is a danger because when I'm up 20 feet in the air, it could rip and I fall to my death. Whoa, so it's the stuff you're using to keep yourself harnessed. Oh my goodness. So now I'm out $300 because my parents couldn't just ask me. Update, I got $300 out of them and they said it's a kid's hobby so the kids can use it. Thankfully, I'm taking my silks down and only putting them up when I'm using them. A lot more work, but worth it to not die. Yeah, I'd say that's a good trade-off, you know? A little bit of extra work to not die a tragic aerial arts accident. I think that's a fair trade. Entitled mother-in-law demanded to know the contents of our mail. Let's go, baby. For context, my husband and I have lived at our address for almost 5 years. His parents live in a different state and moved houses 3 years ago. We're visiting his parents for the weekend and the mail carrier just rocked up with a certified letter addressed to my husband at his old parents' address. 2 things are going through my head. 1, why did they send it to that address of all places? 2, we're not going to hear the end of this all weekend. We went ahead and signed it to appease the mail carrier and it's going to be a battle either way. Mother-in-law is super nosy and is an attack chihuahua. Gets stuck on something I won't let go. The contents of the letter aren't pleasant, even if they aren't relevant anymore. And if she goes snooping, which I don't put past her, it's going to cause more friction in my already shaky relationship with her. Frick our lives. ETA. She did actually ask several times what the mail was and even hollered, "Hello! Aren't you going to tell me?" Well, no. See, if we don't tell you, then we don't get the whole battle of you snooping and getting, you know, tunnel vision, and it's a whole thing. Look, I want to have a good relationship with you because I'm married to your son, but this isn't going to be easy if you keep doing this. That's what you got to say to her. Cousin was mad I didn't barbecue food without seasoning for another time. On the weekend, immediately after July 4th, I hosted a family barbecue. My slightly older cousin in her mid-30s had told me she was not coming a weekend. Then about 2 hours before the event,
Orders received.
Mine tells me she'll be coming with her husband and her 1.5-month-old baby. Because of popular food for lots left over. While we were there, my husband and I were slaving away in front of 3 barbecues in the yard to cook for a group of 24 people and try. We didn't have time to take a break and go inside with everyone else. We were inside because it was raining. During this time, my cousin or her husband constantly came over to complain about our food. They were the only ones who complained food was too salty.
Someone needs
Everyone else
assistance.
who came over to speak with us loved and devoured the food. After the Wagyu tomahawks were served, my cousin... Wagyu tomahawks? Oh, I had to pause. What? My cousin came over again. This time her face was red and she was livid.
Disappear!
It was red from anger and not drinking. She's a non-drinker. She started complaining that we should have known better that her baby couldn't eat such salty foods and that we should have made separate food for them unseasoned. I told her there was no way we could have done that. We bought all the food we needed beforehand and everything was seasoned or dry brined ahead of time. I suggested giving her a big bowl of water so she could try washing off any seasoning before feeding her baby, but she said that wasn't good enough. When her husband showed up and suggested that I go to the butcher to buy another tomahawk and come back, that is some crazy gold. That is the balls on that dude to go, oh, maybe just go buy another tomahawk. Nuh-uh.
As a good nature.
Your baby doesn't need to eat a tomahawk steak. Your child does not need to have a Wagyu tomahawk. That was just being perfectly honest. My husband said no, we aren't wasting gas, time, and money on a 1.5-year-old. That's what I'm saying. Even if we finish, you always been able to finish the entire steak.
Don't push your luck.
I don't understand what changed. She never liked this before she had her kid. Now she expects the world to revolve around her. Is this something that involuntarily happens to a large percentage of new parents? No, I can't. I think maybe she was already kind of like that, and the kid just amplified it because she feels like she's got a new love. Underprivileged? Who knows? Parasitic mother-in-law wants to use me as her retirement plan. My husband's mother, 62, is useless. Refuses to work. She was homeless several times. Because she would rather be homeless than work. My husband makes decent money, so he bought her a small house. It just irks me how much we work and how she expects us to care for her. I'm also annoyed how my husband bought her a car. The car has to be in his name too, or else she'll sell it for the cash. I'm also aggravated my husband's giving her money, even though he hates to, because we're going through expensive infertility treatments. We don't combine finances. He makes more than double than me and is much older. Yet I have way more money in savings than him. I don't want my money attached to him when he's still attached to his mom. Does anyone have any advice? Thank you so much. Edit. Her husband divorced her years ago. He says she's crazy. He's right. I would love to see the comments on that situation. I mean, it's hard for me to kind of make a gauge on that. Like, obviously, you want to be like, well, you know, tell the mom to buzz off. But at the same time, for the husband, that's his mom. It's hard to just say that if he's obviously got a love for his mom. It's a tricky situation all around. The public street parking is only for the park. I work in a downtown area, so parking is mostly street. Today I parked next to one of the playground parks. I got out, gathered my work stuff, and locked my car. Behind me, a van rolled up, the driver rolled down the window. Driver, are you leaving? This happens a lot. Parking's hard to come by within the first 3 blocks of the commercial center of town. Me? No, sorry, I just parked. Well, you can't park there. That parking is for parents going to the park. I've been working and living here for around 10 years. There definitely isn't street parking only for the park. It's public parking. Good luck. If you need to unload your kids, there's room there. Just throw your hazards on. I pointed to a one-way drive, waved goodbye, and started to leave. The driveway belongs to a church. Near as I can tell, they don't mind people turning around in there or stopping quick to unload their cars. I pulled many U-turns in their driveway to get to other parking spots before. Nobody said boo about it. Anyway, the driver rolled the other window down after I crossed the street to continue to say things. You should really move your car. We're going to the park. Just find another spot. I'm not moving my car. I have to go to work. Good luck finding a spot. I'll have you towed. That parking is for the park only. I waved and kept walking. Lo and behold, my car did not get towed. Maybe they thought they could scare me out of my spot. Who knows? People be wild. Yeah, I mean, if you would usually like say pretty specifically, wouldn't it? At least in a perfect world would say specifically if it's for one area only. Like when you park at like a restaurant, it says restaurant parking only. Usually they make that pretty distinct. They just wanted a parking spot close to the park. Don't blame them, but you snooze, you lose. Entitled mom at the pool. I was at the pool with 2 friends, my community pool. While me and my friends were splashing and shooting at each other, some 4-year-old baby started using my stuff in the pool, and we told the lifeguards not to let her take our stuff. Then I went and took my stuff from the 4-year-old. Her entitled mother gave me a death stare but didn't say anything. About 5 to 10 minutes later, my friends and I all hear, "She's only 4, guys! Let her play with it!" We all turn around and see she's using someone else's floating tube, and the other kids are telling the 4-year-old not to use their stuff. The entitled mom says, "Let her use it!" Then there's silence for a sec, and then everyone just goes back to normal. Yeah, I mean, it's a community pool, not community, accessories. If you want to go to the pool, you bring your own stuff. You wouldn't go to the beach and use someone else's towel to dry off, you know what it's just basic common sense things. My entitled parents and grandma, an extra player in this story, tried to lure me back with a lie. Welcome to the newest edition of Bull I get to experience after finally escaping my father on January 1st. I posted in different subs regarding different issues on this. To summarize what's going on January 1st of this year, we capped off the new year with my dad having a bipolar meltdown, kicking everyone out. After doing so, he realized he was going to die alone and desperately tried to pull everyone back. But my older sibling, 22, and me, 20F, remain free. I'm NC, no contact with my dad. My older sibling is LC, low contact, or little contact. I don't know what that term should be, low or little. So when I first moved out, I had tried to get my own health insurance through my job, but they wouldn't let me since I was still on my father's health insurance. He refused to remove me since he was convinced that I would come crawling back. A few weeks ago, I had a pretty nasty accident. I passed out in the bathroom for unknown reasons and wound up concussing myself. I had to go to the hospital where my mom told me I no longer had health insurance and that I was removed about a month ago. I was panicked, but the sort of panic where you're so panicked you're calm. I was mostly chilling since the hospital said they'd help me set up some insurance. They're actually doing good working with me. However, I just got told something interesting by my little sister, 17F, who is still unfortunately stuck in the house. The lie. She overheard my grandma coming up with this grand plan to make me come back. I would beg them for help, and they would so graciously reveal they've never removed me at all, like some kind of act to make them look like loving saints. I don't even know. But yeah, she told them I wouldn't dare to bite the hand that feed me after that, but now I know I have insurance, and my sister sent me a pic of the health insurance card. So, wham, bam, screw your dad. My mom is crazy religious, so let's hear about it. Every discussion turns into Jesus. She's like, why don't we have that mother-daughter relationship? Well, if I talk about boys, you're too young and a child of good. Read your Bible. If I talk about something I like watching, you can watch this for hours but can't read a Bible. If I want to do something I like and getting my nails done, at your age, you're a child of God. Getting acrylics is a sin. Fun story. I bought acrylic nails for my friend off Temu. Freeze! Found out she's screaming and saying, so sorry. I will not let you bring your friends in.
Opening box of Adept Tricks.
Rant about how a Christian should dress moderately and not exaggerate. That's awesome. You go, hey mom, where in the Bible did it say I can't, paint my nails or get my nails done? Well, you're a Christian. You gotta dress full dress down. Don't exaggerate, or else God will kill you. She also forced religion on me to the point where I don't believe in God, and she makes me join her online Bible study and makes me read, which ends up with me crying in my room about how much I hate it. Even the fact that I had to be shouted at and slapped, oh my goodness, and slapped, I don't like reading that. Just for getting colored extensions because children of God don't do that. And she'll spray water on the whole family in the house to sanctify us. You mean like sanitize? Is she thinking that her Christian hand touching the hose suddenly makes it holy water? What is she doing? I'm honestly so tired. One time she made my brother pee himself because she wouldn't let his hand go while praying because it's the devil trying to distract us. Your bladder's a construct of the devil. My parents want 17-year-old me to pay rent. Hey guys, so here's the deal. My uncle hooked me up with this awesome gig as his assistant since I'm waiting for my results and it pays pretty well. I told my parents about it and offered to cover some expenses like groceries since I wanted to help them out. Things were going well since I was saving money on the side for college. In my country, it's not that expensive, but I don't want to be a burden. Since I don't have a bank account, I keep it hidden in my room. One day when I come back from work, I saw the box I hid my money in with my mom. I told her to return the money in the box to me, and she said I was being greedy and didn't care about them. She then said she would take half as rent. I explained it was savings for college, but she said I already had a job and shouldn't bother about it. I could go later and I should be patient. I got angry and snatched my money from her. She called my dad and he agreed with her. I felt so bad that I told him I would give them around 25% and I apologized for snatching the money. After all, she's my mom. They said I was a stubborn son and they wanted all of it. Ugh, ew. They said if I didn't agree, I could leave. So I left. Right now I'm living with my uncle. Am I the wrong one? No, I don't think so. I think when you're still like 17, you're still a child.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What country you're in. Like in the States, once you're 18, legally you're considered like on, you know what I mean? So like if you were 18 and they were like, hey, you're earning some pretty decent money, do you want help with rent? That wouldn't be like an unreasonable ask. Push your luck. By all intents and purposes, you're still under their care. They're being assholes. And my stepfather tried to make me climb a ladder. So my stepfather likes to garden. I do not. There are lots of fruit trees and a vegetable patch. I hate ladders. Always have. I can now climb, but only some anxiety when I used to get a panic attack getting too running. I'm also 16 weeks pregnant with twins. My stepfather is disabled, so he asked me to go pick some tomatoes and plums. When we got outside, he said he hit the ladder. I said, I don't think we should be climbing one. So stop being dramatic as he will hold. Starts to hold it, and I say in a calm voice, I'm really not comfortable climbing the ladder. He full-on yells at me to just stop everything and go home.
Time to clean up.
I'm a teacher. I deal with tantrums all the time. And I tell him I'm not saying it. He yells at me the same thing and I just leave him to do it all. He's falling all the time. I told him I couldn't in case he fell. He doesn't speak as he drops plumb into a bucket. He then ditches me and goes inside to town and tells my mother. He tells her that I had a fit being asked to climb the ladder. Her only response? Sweet edges of climb ladders. You know that. Well, yeah, with the whole part that she's like 16 weeks pregnant, I wouldn't expect her to climb a ladder for sure.
Leave it up to me.
I think that's a reasonable assumption. My stepmom frees her bed and now demands my mattress. What an amazing title. Background info. My stepmom and dad share a pull-out sofa.
Orders given. Orders received.
I do sleep on a broken couch with a really good mattress, and I am quite uncomfortable, so I bought one from my money to put on top of it. On to the story. My stepmom had $7 fully cooked chicken she prepared for herself.
Steady as stone.
Violent. Say it with me, everyone. Violent. Explosive. On her mattress while sleeping.
Disappear!
My stepmom and my dad didn't manage to do it themselves, so they had a cleaning company come and remove it for a deep cleaning. This would take up 3 weeks. Demand at the time. For 3 weeks, that bag is marinated. So she demanded I give her my mattress, and then there is a compact foldable one in the basement. She just told me that she gets more pain from it since it's really thick. I told her there'd be no way in hell that I'd sleep on a pure wooden bar on my 25-year-old couch. Then I also paid for the mattress with my own money. We've got a strict rule that states whatever you buy with your money does not have to be shared and is fully yours, which I also told her. She just yelled at me and said I should be happy that they took me in after my mother kicked me out in September of 22. Gave up the small bedroom which I live in, and again demanded the mattress. Told her again there's a foldable mattress in the basement, and the mattress should be in the walk-in closet where she could fit. He's currently in the balcony smoking. Any advice? Am I in the wrong? No, you're not wrong. If there's a pre-established agreement that what you buy with your money is yours, I mean, you know, that's what it is. The lady wanted to put ice in my drink. My answer was stupid. Always a perfect response. I was chilling in Cafe Rio yesterday and decided to go fill up my drink. So as I was standing in line to fill up my drink, this lady and her maybe 6-year-old kid were also in the line. Right ahead of me, in fact. So the kid was about to go get his drink when his mom stopped him and told him to put ice in his drink first, because everyone gets ice in their drink. So he moved out of the way and I went ahead and get my drink instead. I'm halfway through filling up my drink when this lady puts her hand in front of my face and directs my eyes towards her. She's pointing at the ice machine. Everyone puts ice in their drink, she told me as she's pointing at it. And apparently I was as tired as hell because I looked her dead in the eye and without cracking any smile or emotion whatsoever, I told her, "Oh, my bad, I'm allergic to ice." She had this shocked and confused expression, then she and the kid just went on their merry ways, you know. I filled up my drink and sat back down. And after looking at my phone for a few minutes, I look up to see her real angry, arguing with a random worker and pointing at me. "This guy's allergic to ice and you allowed him in your establishment? Everyone gets ice in their drink." Honestly, I decided it wasn't worth it. Seeing as I was finished eating, I just threw my stuff away and bounced. I woke up this morning thinking, what the hell even was that? Well, you have a new ice allergy and a lady was mad at you. So, overall, a pretty good day. Angry lady, mad for no reason, and you now have an allergy. Am I the asshole for not wanting to babysit when you want to babysat? I, 20M, have 3 brothers, 15, 14, 11. For a bit of context, I lived away from home when I was 15 to 17, but back in late 2019, I moved back home with my parents. Just before Christmas 2019, my parents broke up and left my mom, a single mom, with 4 children to look after. This left a huge responsibility to me at 17 because she asked if I could help her as her childcare. I agreed because I didn't want my family to fall apart, as if I had said no, we would have struggled. For those curious, one of the reasons I moved a few years ago was because 2 of my brothers, 15 and 11, would invade my privacy daily. They'd steal my items, take snacks, mess my room up to there was nowhere to walk, and taking anything that they wanted since they could walk and talk. Fast forward to earlier in the year, I've been babysitting and taking care of my brothers for 2 years, and their behavior's only gotten worse. Worse to the point where all the doors in the house have locks to prevent them from stealing, and we have cameras in almost every room. We got a couple of kleptos in the house. Their behavior has gotten to the point where everyone in the house is physically, mentally, and emotionally abused, mostly by my 11-year-old brother. Going back to the title, I recently had a huge falling with my mom, and I refused to babysit and pay rent for the weeks I did babysit. I've decided I'd rather pay rent than babysit. Due to changing jobs and being told I'd be on a higher pay than I am, I'm struggling to pay the rent my mom wants from me. On top of this, I've got about $1 grand in debt total. Most of it's from buying a PC from a friend of mine. I explained to my mom that I do want to try and get the debt down. She then demanded I pay rent back to babysitting my brothers, which I refused to pay rent for, and she told me to go find somewhere else to live. I'm now staying with my family for the time being to create some space and time to think about how to move forward. I got my own essentials, pay for a lot of my own food, like the average independent adult. I have the money. Yes, successfully, or my mom, she's increased the amount she wants from me. If I go back, my rent is increased, and I won't have to look after my brothers. But I know she'll go out and live with me and make my mom if I say no. I know that my brother's behavior will never change, and I've tried talking to my mom about it as she's the parent. At this point, I'm considering saving what I can and finding somewhere to live. My job pays already money, but I can't work enough to save properly as I'm always taking out the kids and I'm not. I'm tired of living
Sacred
somewhere where I
name,
can't be comfortable
fortune preserver.
and where everything's my fault. AIT, dude.
I must leave Redstone Intern.
So long.
As a good night should.
You're not your kid's parent. It's not your responsibility. What are you worried about? Get somewhere else, man.
Windblade! Disappear!
I was gonna have this whole big reveal about how we didn't use this character up until the last mission because still able to do the job for us, just like we've been doing this entire time.
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
Dodge this.
Steady as stone.
After 18 minutes and 30 seconds, they beat Genshin Impact. Since this challenge involved multiple characters, we can't do the character analysis, so it'll be back to the tier list. This challenge was not very difficult, to be honest. Cool it! This was a very
Windblade!
Hall of Fame and rank our Pokemon from best to worst. Best was Goon Squad. It's not even close. Their AI was too good and they had to be banned to make this challenge somewhat hard. Next is Oz, the undisputed MVP of this challenge. Its only downside was its cooldown, but that could sometimes be fixed with the burst. Following Oz,
You can't buy Hot Pockets. You can only buy Cold Pockets. You're expected to supply the heat yourself. Don't believe the lies. You know, that's a very, very valid point. Or, I guess not point. I don't think there's a point here, but you know what I mean, right? It's a lie. Fort Myers man arrested after disrespectfully consuming key lime pie. How disrespectfully are we talking? This is an important detail of this story. Arby's has flipped the vegan meat trend on its head with the vegetable, a carrot made out of turkey that looks and tastes almost exactly like the vegetable. Man, people will do anything to make veganism look incredibly stupid, won't they? I'm here for it. This is ridiculous. That seems so disgusting, though. Raccoons are saddle-breaking feral hogs and riding them into battle against the possums. The media probably won't cover this, but r/trash pandas will. We can always count on them for the important stuff. I want to move to New Jersey. Whoa, I'm sorry, that one, it took a second, but it just hit me like a ton of bricks. What? You sure? People who just randomly meet band members on the street, how do you do it? Step 1. Go outside for once. Oh, but the outer net is scary. The outer net. Me. Good night, darling. I'm so happy to be able to fall asleep next to you, my girlfriend, already rotating like a kebab to ensure maximum duvet theft. Duvet? Why did I say it like that? Who cares? Pete Davidson. He looks like hype beast Nosferatu. I gotta say, Pete, that is not the most flattering picture of you. Although, why would you care? I think we're all dating Pete Davidson right now anyway. So what does it matter? Do you know this person? We're looking for help identifying this serial bread sitter. This has been an ongoing problem since March. Despite repeated attempts to stop this person, it seems like it keeps happening. I don't know why I added that to the sentence. It's not in there. Police are now involved. I'm sorry. But if you do that, you're a bitch. And no, I don't mean that as like a derogatory term for women or anything like that, because anybody can be a bitch, you know what I'm saying? This woman just so happens to be acting like, well, who the fuck sits on bread? Nasty ass. Microdosing bondage by wearing overalls. That's a way to start. I went to the bar in my scrubs last night, and this dude paid for my tab because he thought I was a nurse during a pandemic. Sir, I laser booty holes for a living. So you're still an essential worker, or what's the deal here? What? Since whales are milk-producing mammals, you could hypothetically make whale cheese. Whale milk has a very thick consistency. The milk's almost solid. The thickness is attributed to the high fat concentration that can reach up to 50% fat in some whale species. The consistency and texture of the whale milk are compared to that of toothpaste. Basically, whales already make something close to cheese anyway. Imagine sucking a and gorgonzola comes out. Oh, dude, that is just so gross. Everything I just read is so traumatically gross. I like cheese, but now I like it a little less because of what I just had to read. If you're laid up with your girl in a 41 to 135 degree room and she starts multiplying rapidly, that is a foodborne pathogen. Stay woke. I mean, I'll try. I work in a pet store. Wait, what? Target Wee Tails? Okay, but you work in a pet store. Never mind. A woman was looking at our betas and asked me whether one was male or female. I told her that they were all male because they are. Our company only orders male betas. She looked at me incredulously and pointed at one and asked, "Even this one?" I was like, "Yes, why?" "It's pink though. Why is the male fish pink?" I swear she was borderline angry at me. I didn't know how to explain that fish genetics don't adhere to human gender roles. But pink for girl. If boy have pink, boy gay. Pinocchio could tell us so much about the universe. He could randomly claim things like the Big Bang happened and his nose would confirm or deny our theories. Pinocchio's not omniscient, you stupid freaking Redditors. His nose grows when he's intentionally being dishonest. Things heating up in the Pinocchio fandom. I mean, middle guy is a little aggro, but he's right. They're right. I'm sorry, man. Pinocchio isn't some magic 8-ball for the universe. He's just a little wooden dude. Hippos are just ambush predators on a juice cleanse. That's why they're so freaking angry. I painted a picture of our Lord and Savior, Jesus J. Christ. Jesus J. Christ? That J stands for Jesus as well, so it's just Jesus Christ. Passionately chowing down on a deluxe hot dog with all the fixins. I want $500 for it, and I'm not willing to go down on that price. I mean, I'll be honest with you, $500 ain't bad for something of this caliber. That feels like a steal? I'll be like 40 with no kids, and people will say, "Oh, I'm so sorry for you." And I'll be like, "How was the freaking Wiggles reunion tour, asshole? I went to Italy last week for fun and didn't have to hire a sitter." This is a very sad mentality. To think oneself more important than that of progeny is the sign of a failed human life. So the Wiggles concert wasn't as good as you thought it would be, huh? Dude, if I ever get the chance to go to a Wiggles 18+ show, I will do it. I mean, it's not like 18+ for the reasons you immediately think. They can be naughty sometimes, okay? I would go. The Wiggles kick ass, all right? I'm never gonna have kids, but I'll go to the Wiggles concert with you, dude. Lesbian penguin couple finally get their own chick after they prove to staff they'll be good parents. How'd they do that? How did they what? Did they have to, like, take a test or something? Or, what was the proof here? The amount of cooch George Costanza was pulling is egregious. He's some people's type. What's wrong with that? I know at least one person off the top of my head that would be like, "George, though?" Yeah. Oh, what's wrong with George? Are you calling Jason Alexander ugly? Because I think that's bull. It took my new cat a while to realize that kissing the top of her head was a gesture of affection, but I think she's finally got it. The downside is that now she thinks the best way to signal that she wants cuddles is to come charging at me and mash the top of her head against my face. It's like a very affectionate punch in the mouth. That's the downside? I mean, I feel like there could be a much bigger downside when it comes to cats signaling any type of affection, or really anything at all. Perineum sunning is the latest insanity wellness influencers swear by. Sun God Ra cradling a coffee cup in both hands as he stares down at a chorus line of taints. They used to build statues of me. So what's the health benefit of sun bleaching your beehole? Someone want to explain that one to me? The ratio of dog to boy stayed constant. Nothing wrong with that. Can't believe as a kid I used to fall asleep unassisted. No melatonin, no CBD, just me and my eyelids raw dogging it. Yeah, I will say it's quite impressive. What the hell happens when you get to a certain age, man? It's like God rolls a die, like an infinity-sided die, right? To sort of determine how your sleep is going to be affected for the remainder of your life. And then sometimes he does it again and again and again. I said he again. Sometimes God does it again and again and again. Forever. Until you die. Mario Kart's the closer to first place you are, the less useful power-ups you get system is an ideal model for how our economy should work. Whoa. I read this out loud to my boyfriend. He just went, "Oh, that's brilliant. Blue shell the 1%. Yeah, I don't think Jeff Bezos needs the bullet bill. Okay? Knock it off. For the record, homosexuality has been found in over 350 species, with the gayest animal being the giraffe. I don't even need a source for that. I can agree, the giraffe is definitely the gayest. Do you think they screw donuts to make the holes? Have you ever been so isolated and depressed that every consecutive moment felt heavier than the last, as if gravity was increasing exponentially and you knew there would never be any release? Hello, former professional baker here. The answer to both questions is yes. Krispy Kreme just got a lot better. If I die after I pay my rent, sit me on the couch till the 30th. I mean, yeah, come on, they paid. Trying not to slap the bags of rice at supermarkets, right? Why are there 5,000 people on this site holding back from doing something with literally zero repercussions for anyone in a world that will never remember the chances you didn't take? Don't waste your time on this earth. Live your life. Slap some rice. And hey, make sure you do it to the dirt, too, all right? This is a screwed up and irresponsible amount of cranberry sauce. I mean, it feels normal enough to me. Looking at that image, though, I just feel so much pain. As someone who keeps a clean house, oh, that's so painful. You know the sex was good when the goosebumps on you won't go away a whole month later. Yeah. Hang on. A lady at the airport brought her own personal tube of mayonnaise. I've yassified her to maintain anonymity, but she's my hero. Well, thank goodness you anonymized her, but still a little weird. Maybe just let people live their lives without you needing to use them for clout, because that's... Never mind. So today I found out that I'm allowed to carry a knife with me to school as long as it's smaller than 3.5 inches, but I still can't show my shoulders. And if that's not a perfect description of American schooling, I don't know what is. Cover your shoulders with knives. Shoulder blades. I'm at a 70s-themed cat funeral. That sentence has so much to unpack. What is a 70s-themed cat funeral? A funeral for a dead cat that happens to be 70s-themed. I'm sorry for whoever lost their cat, but good on them for still having a fun funeral. It's a bop, honestly. The cat died 4 years ago, so the grieving is over. The whole situation just keeps getting weirder. It's been in his freezer for 4 years. What? I'll second that. What? Never realized how freaking surreal reading a book actually is? You stare at marked slices of tree for hours on end, hallucinating vividly, provided you can actually have those little vivid hallucinations. Today I learned that drinking a 4-ounce shot of vanilla extract is equivalent to doing 4 shots of vodka. Can't imagine how someone would stomach that much vanilla without vomiting. I did it once. Honestly, the worst part was my horrible diarrhea the next day. Smelled delicious. Oh, don't talk like that. Ugh. Also, vanilla extract is a lot more expensive than vodka. Just buy vodka, man. Do some shots of stuff that's meant to be shot. Or mixed, please. They're filming something downtown set in the 50s, because all the cars were replaced with old cars and crap, right? So my high ass walked on set, and some white dude in a 3-piece suit told me I had to leave. For a second there, I thought I'd smoked myself back into segregation. Jeez, how did you wander onto a set like that, man? Ugh. All right, what a spider looks like inside a glass of cola. What a spider looks like inside a glass of water. Cola drinkers are 100% more likely to accidentally swallow a sneaky spider that's the same color as their arachnid-hued dirt juice. Dirt juice? That's coffee. I mean, it's technically bean juice, but why is cola dirt juice? No, really, I want to know. I like picking out parts of these memes that aren't really the point, you know? I gotta figure this out. Kurt Cobain would have been 56 today. Do you think he would have become a hysterical gigavaxed shit-lib? Or would he be talking about how the Zoomers had gone soft and could never grunge now because of gay frog water on InfoWars? You know? I honestly don't know. But knowing how awesome Dave Grohl is, I can guarantee you Kurt would have turned out just fine. If he were still around and he and Dave were still best buds, he'd be just fine, okay? Because after what Dave Grohl did the other day, where he showed up with his big-ass barbecue smoker and spent like 16 hours feeding the homeless in Los Angeles, and the only reason we know is because a bunch of people decided to make that go viral, it wasn't his choice, yeah, I think Kurt would have been just goddamn fine. Do you think that Burger King and Dairy Queen screw sometimes? Well, let's think about this somewhat rationally for just a moment. Or at least do our best, right? No.
And who might we be?
Think about it. They're
those
buildings.
that dare
How are they
enter
going to do that?
Dwayne
Actually,
Cost.
now that I think about it, I remember the Dairy Queen mascot being a big mouth. Just a big pair of juicy lips, right? People in other countries may not realize that, but some of those old Dairy
Many
Queen
a
commercials,
season
it's
has
just a
passed
giant
since
mouth,
one was
dude. And the
last in
king
the
is the king,
presence
so
of such an
I'm
item.
an ex-banker, genderless dragon. Now my
He
son won't talk
before
to me.
you is
Look,
the mighty and
live your life
illuminated
and all, but when you
Adeptus.
change like that,
Moon
I don't think it's that
Carver.
your son hates you.
Speak,
He might
traveler.
just be scared.
What business
Florida
have
man,
you
one
here?
disguised in bull costume, allegedly tried to burn down
Actually-
ex-boyfriend's home With spaghetti sauce?
the assassin.
How are you gonna burn anything down
dared to
with
flee here to
spaghetti
Julian
sauce? I
Karst.
think you'll have a better time
Sir,
trying to use like
we've
Mountain
already
Dew
stepped
or
too far
something
into
than
Julian
spaghetti
Karst
sauce,
ourselves.
dude. Sorry, you heard that can opening? That is just mellow
There's no
yellow.
choice.
Chill. Heck, there you go.
Apprehending
You could
the
probably burn down
assassin
a
is
house
top
with mellow
priority.
yellow better than
We
that.
must
I
press
befriended
on.
a crow today, and I don't need
Disturbing our
any of you
borders.
anymore. I can't wait to live in the woods. I can't wait to have
See
antlers,
them
only
gone.
speaking clicks and whistles, and watch
One
you all
will
die
not
in your
have
cities. No, he's right
interruption.
though. Befriending a crow, you don't need anything else in life. They'll all remember you. They'll all like you. Heck, they might just start bringing you stuff. Okay? You're the crow man. I saw a recipe.
Take the
for
target alive!
risotto. Is it risotto or risotto? Doesn't matter. And honestly, it was terrific. But also served that is oatmeal. As a society, we all just need to do way more of the fact that porridge
Disappear!
is a spectrum. A lot of things are. I never would have thought about the porridge. You ever eat Goldilocks? You know, first you ate the whatever. My tarantula has never felt the touch of a man before, yet she's laying eggs. I didn't know they could lay unfertilized eggs. What do? Phrasing of this is taking me out. The tarantula, original as Mother Mary has given birth. Is this the second coming? If Jesus is coming back as a tarantula, we might need to be on the lookout a little bit better than we have been the last 2,000 years. Know what I mean? There really needs to be an honest-to-God communist in this race. For context, the political discourse has shifted right so much in the last 50 years, people really think of Vermont grandpa who wants people's lives to be slightly less is Joseph Stalin. Why did I say Joseph Stalin? Is it Joseph? I'm a moron. And you know what? That's A-okay. Because that's why you're here. So get subscribed. Stick around. Make fun of me. It's what you're here for, right? Right? Jesus, take your target alive, people.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Jesus, fed 5,000 people. Fed 10,000 people in his Thanksgiving 2021 thousands more
As a
in
dutiful maid would.
Jesus, 12 followers. Mr. Beast, 130 million followers.
Disappear!
Mr. Beast clears Jesus by every step. We haven't seen Mr. Beast walk on water just yet, though. Also, is this going to end with us crucifying Mr. Beast? Is history just going to repeat itself here? I'm actually kind of worried about that. Cracking my erect penis like a glow stick to find my
Leave
way
it up
to
to me.
darkness. You gotta be careful how you do that.
It's a good
though.
night
You can only
shirt.
do it once. And then once it heals again, the glow liquid's spent. You can't get it back in. Me? Where'd you park? Right next to the car that looks like a suspicious
Time to clean up.
Well, that was a very goofy looking car, man, I gotta say. You have elevation's pretty neat. Imagine living somewhere without mountains. Like it's all flat, get on a step stool and see the whole state. As someone that lives in the Colorado Springs area, it's quite funny looking out the window, seeing Pikes Peak, and then knowing that if I drive like 27 hours the other direction, it's all flat and there's really nothing there. Male sex robots with unstoppable bionic penises are coming this year. What's an unstoppable penis? What does that mean? I'm a little worried. Suspicious
Orders given. Orders received.
But it was just a can of Chef Boyardee. Doing the good work there, guys. In the 1950s, babies were born smoking cigarettes and drinking Cadillac grease.
What's the...
A spoiled brand plates, baby. Today, with its GPS
Take the target alive,
lossless audio file would be crushed underfoot by a majestic baby of olden times gone by. You're right. You're right. What are we doing? We're lying to ourselves. That's what we're doing. Everyone say thank you to the nice artists and animators that listen to criticism and fix their mistakes. I don't think it was the artists and animators that did. They probably got really pissed off they had to animate that before picture anyway. I believe it was the director or some of the producers that went, oh, good God, okay, all right, fine, Jesus.
How could someone
and then
possibly
fixed it.
assassinate
Although,
Rex
in bullying
Lapis
this
during the
studio
rite of
into doing what we
dissension?
wanted, which, by the way, I think the product turned out
And then
super
place
good. I
suspicion
like the
upon
Sonic
the
movies, by the way. I like
attendees.
them a lot. I love them, dare I say. It just sucks that didn't they go out of business? Didn't all those hardworking animators and artists like have to go find jobs elsewhere? Or maybe they haven't found any yet. I'm sure most of them, if not every single one of them, found a different place to go.
Take your sigil of
But yeah, didn't that
permission,
studio have to shut
Mountain
down because of this?
Shaper,
It's
and
not our
Cloud
fault, but
Retainer
come
can
on.
be
I
found
still can't believe
here.
y'all cyberbullied an entire
Only
studio.
fate will.
And it
There
worked.
exists a
Highly
conqueror
intelligent
of
and possibly
demons,
invincible
a
super
guardian
pigs are
Yaksha.
invading America. Look,
Go
let the
to
rednecks get on them,
Wangshu Inn.
okay? If they want to
There
call themselves
you shall
possibly
seek him.
invincible, there's a lot of guys out there with weapons in their trucks that are willing to really put that phrase to the test. I know there are. They're itching for it. Ha 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 ha. Good team. I don't speak Nintendo. Well, I don't speak McDonald's. It looks like you do, though. I think you lost your joke. Unfortunately, can't even argue. The nipple tip is better. The nipple tip makes me feel like I'm sucking Gatorade straight from the pee of the gator. I will admit, there's something about that nipple tip, dude. It's not like that guy says, but there's something about it. It's more
an answer from this
satisfying.
world?
Is that an evolutionary thing? Are we insane? Drive-in church worship guide. Honking. Preach it, amen, right on. I'm just going to assume this is how church works in the Cars universe. Ah, yes, when Pontiac Pilate had Car Jesus crucified, and he drove out of the tomb 3 days later with a fresh coat of paint and an oil change. Blessed be me. Yea, look upon me and know me. Gotta apologize to male authors because I just walked down the stairs and it turns out my chest did actually breast boobily. Well, thank you. Gays are using windmills to waft homosexual mists into your home. Who told? I think it was Dave. Dave, you're no longer allowed to be gay. What the hell, man? I need to be like him, just absolutely blissed out in the slop. This may be my favorite one. I absolutely adore that term. Blissed out in the slop. That's gonna be me later today. Happy Pride from my cleaning lady. Hi, Mr. Justin. I just finished your house. Great, thanks. I clean extra good and leave you some treats. Thank you. My son says it's the month your people celebrate being fancy. Pride? Yes, I'm very proud of you. Oh, give her a raise, please. I already named my switchblade Stabatha, but what's a good name for a sword? Slashly. Slashly. Oh, that is perfect. How the hell does Dawn soap clean oil off a duck, but not the spaghetti bowl?
Skitty bowl not made of duck.
That is true. That is true. I do hate plastic containers for that exact reason. You put biscotti in it one time, and it's always gonna look nasty. Good morning, ladies and the other gender that betrayed Jesus. Good morning to you, snake language translator, the forbidden fruit eater, Samson's hair cutter, John the Baptist, head on the platter requester, Joseph seducer. Hope you had a sound sleep. I feel like the Australian accent is like a Texan accent for a British accent. You know, I said something to this effect to one of our beloved employees at Slazo Media, and they stopped talking to me for a little while. Woman married to Eiffel Tower got divorced because she's now in love with a fence. To be fair, the fence is probably easier to have a relationship with than the Eiffel Tower, right? Is the Y chromosome vanishing? A new sex gene might be on its way. What? Yo, my mouse got an ultrasound, and they had to blow dry the ultrasound goo off her, and she was in heaven. Oh man, I don't know why. Just an ultrasound for a little mouse. That's an image. Is maple the only kind of tree that has delicious blood, or are we missing out on the other ones? Oh, we're definitely missing out on the other ones. Those trees have delicious juice. Give me tree juice. Some men use maxi pads for excess gooch grease. You ever say those words again, and I swear to God, I will become a criminal. Happy Pride from the trans-affirming misogynist parrot. I bite women. Only handle me if you're a man. Well, I love that bands still pretend to leave before their encore, like Peekaboo for adults. I mean, come on, it's all part of the theater. We love it. You know we love it. Fellas, is it gay to have, a pelvis? Is there any reason why Nintendo gave Link a vagina bones? I feel like this guy's just jealous that Link is way more fit than he is. You wish you had that V-line. You know you do. The word poop is 1,000,000 times more profane than the word shit. When referring to feces, people seem to think is profanity, while the most disgusting word in the English language, poop, is the kid-friendly version suitable for public use. The word poop is onomatopoeic. Speaking the word requires fixing your lips like a puckering asshole and squeezing the word out like a fat turd before returning to the shape of a butthole.
Steady as stone.
The sound and shape of an ass squeezing out a dump. I shudder when I hear it, especially if there's an added bubble pop. Syllable as the ass mouth returns to form.
As a good night show.
Is clean and precise. It's over as soon as it begins. It starts softly and finishes quickly. It's like the fluttering of a wing. Stop saying poop like it's not a bad word and start saying, this guy may be onto something here. One time my mom made me wash my hands at the bowling alley before I could share the plate of nachos. She said, I don't know where your hands have been. I panicked because my 12-year-old horny self thought there were cameras in the bathroom that I had just pleasured myself in. Years later, I asked her about it, and she just meant because we were bowling and you had to put your fingers in the public balls. Yes, bowling alleys aren't exactly bastions of Cleanliness. Artists screw better because we turn sex into art. Masterpieces. Mattresses become canvases where we paint our love to someone with bodies. It's like impossible to come up with anything funnier than the experience of seeing this post. Pharaohs screw better because they put the E in a what? This is the most cursed plane I've ever been on. The engine heater iced over, so we had to stop in Salt Lake City for 2 hours while they changed it, and we just got back on, and a life raft in the back suddenly exploded and hit a gay flight attendant in the head. I think that plane should be taken out of service. If anything like that happened where I have to stop because something, even if it's not pertinent to the plane flying, is having some trouble, I'm not getting back on that plane. It's not gonna happen. Watching any movie in the early 2000s, the hot chick main character always had absolutely no ass. Funny how beauty standards change. Just rewatched Freddy vs. Jason and can confirm the rampant asslessness of the 2000s. For weeks, my parents have been at war against a very resourceful rat, and I've been begging them to call a pest control guy. But no, my dad would rather balance a banana on a 2x4 over a garbage can full of water like a f***ing cartoon cat. Honestly, this could work. Also, have you never seen Mouse Hunt? Remember what happened to the pest control guy in that one? Yeah, come on. Your dad's got the right idea, I'd say. Teachers seized disco equipment from 12-year-old boy who hosted rave in the school toilets. Was it any good? Teaching sex ed in school will only make kids want to have sex. Yeah, right. I had math in school, and it really made me want to math hard all the time. I was adopted, and recently found my birth mom. And it's weird as hell how much we have in common, despite me being raised entirely separate and different from her. You're gonna want to screw her. Look up genetic sexual attraction. Although most sources say it's anecdotal, I legitimately know of 2 instances of it happening. What the f***, dude? Yeah, who just says that? Yeah, I found my birth mom. It's super strange. What an interesting phenomena has occurred. Check this out. You're gonna want to screw your mother. Are you projecting? Without constraints, the Roomba will eventually figure out the easiest way to keep the room clean, well, is to kill the humans that make it dirty. Hot dogs aren't sandwiches, they're tacos. I don't make the rules. This implies that a slice of pizza is toast, and a slice of stuffed crust pizza is a calzone attached to toast. It also implies that a Big Mac is a cake. My son is 3% blueberries. He weighs 25 pounds and just ate an entire pint of blueberries, which weighs about 3/4 pounds.
Who are you?
Therefore, my son is 3% blueberries in weight. Edit. I just realized I'd have to eat almost 5.5 pounds of blueberries to achieve the same corporeal concentration of blueberries.
It can only mean one thing.
Awesome. My favorite college memory was accidentally skipping class on the first Monday of deer season freshman year because I legitimately thought that was a national holiday that meant no school. I didn't realize I just
messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Yeah.
I beg you to save us.
You mean my pronouns?
My brother and
I already know your pronouns.
We only
what are your
came
adjectives?
Here because our family
I don't know.
is poor.
What are yours?
And we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao.
Making no sense
That was
to
stupid
complete
of us.
sense so fast. I
All
only
we
have
wanted
one
to do,
adjective.
we followed the path up the mountain.
Having size 9 shoes on
suddenly,
paper.
I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me.
Having size
no
9 shoes
idea
at the
how to
store.
rescue my
Greetings,
brother,
Amazonian
so-
giantess. We keep your enormous clodhoppers in the shed out back, lest they frighten the villagers.
You
Having
must
a
be
size 10
messengers.
men's really sucks
have to
because
be.
they're
I have
always
no idea
goddamn
which
sold
Amber
out no
trapped
matter what.
him.
The word daddy
Please.
has been so
You
sexualized
have to
that my
rescue
kids are
him.
gonna have to call me bra or something.
Beg you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's been an
Thank
unfortunate
you.
development. Don't be boring with your midlife crisis and buy a sports car.
I
Go
was gonna
hard.
ask him
Learn
about where
magic.
to find the
Lease a
Adeptus,
falcon.
but
Start a cult.
he seems pretty
Are people
one-track
worried
mind
about you?
about rescuing
Sure.
his brother
But are they
right
also
now.
a little curious? Yeah, man, sign them up for the cult. You gotta make those falcon
he said
payments.
that Li
How
Dang
expensive
got
is a
trapped in
falcon?
Amber's
Killer
summer
whales
on
learn to sink
Hulao,
yachts off
and that
Gibraltar.
they were following
Hell-bent
the path
on
the
revenge
whole
after
way
being
up.
hit by a boat, an orca named Gladys
let's follow
is now
the path
teaching
down
others
from
to attack.
here, and
Researchers
make sure to be
believe
on the lookout
a
for
vengeful
Amber
killer
on the
whale
way.
called Gladys is teaching gangs of orcas to attack yachts around Gibraltar and has already struck 3 boats, sinking 2 of them. Yeah? I watched a video of, I think, this exact pod of orcas, or whatever their groups are called, going straight for the rudders and ripping them off. Jenna Ortega, seen smoking a cigarette, has fans in an uproar. She's literally a 20-year-old teenager. Isn't it illegal for teens to smoke? Literally a 20-year-old teenager. Now let's think about this for 1 second. What's the requirement in terms of age? What's the requirement for you to be a teenager? Probably a number in the teens, 13, 14, 15, all the way up to 19. Now, after 19, what happens? Oh right, teen is no longer there. Huh, wild. She's a grown-ass woman. Shut the up. Being medium ugly is lit. Like, people have to like you for you. But then some chicks think you really fine. But you ugly enough to keep yourself humble. Smooth sailing.
Is this
I can agree
an
with
answer
that.
from this
Bro,
world?
he imagined himself buff, muscular as hell, but still made her a snow chungus. What kind of agenda were they pushing? Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. I went to Sky Zone. They gave me these socks to grip on the trampoline. I took them socks home, and now they're my socks. Mad
And have you
grip.
seen my brother? I
Just
just
with
hope he
both
didn't
feet
get
on the
trapped in Amber
walls.
too.
I'm curious. I have to
So
see a
he's-
diagram of this in action.
Here's hoping I don't
Mafia
run into
drops
any more-
ban on homosexuality after discovering mob boss's son is a fabulous drag queen. Game recognized game. There's two sides to every story. So I was having a mental breakdown in my school's bathroom, but someone decided to take a violent crap in the next stall. Please enjoy. Guys, there's a girl sobbing in the bathroom stall next to me, and I have to take a record-breaking crap. I feel so bad. I'm gonna ruin her teen movie coming-of-age turning point moment. What the hell is sounds of this
Thank you
giant
for rescuing my
what
brother.
a fantastic
Almighty
story.
mess.
Had a
What?
child today
No.
order Just Ranch.
I mean,
I didn't know what to
regular
do,
folks
so I
like
gave him
us
a
would
bowl
never
of
have
ranch
the
and
chance
watched
to
him
meet
eat it
them.
like soup.
No
that
way.
was your canon event.
Unlike you
Fertility
guys,
doctor accused of
you're
using own
Adepti
sperm
messengers.
dies in
So
crash
it's a
of
whole
hand-built
different
plane.
story.
What?
Anyway,
Authorities say a New York
we have
fertility doctor
trespassed
who was
in the
accused
realm
of
of the
using his own
Adeptus
sperm
for
to
long
impregnate
enough.
several patients has
We
died
should
in a
get
plane
go-
crash. Oh no, shame. Al Pacino's 29-year-old 8-month pregnant girlfriend has dated him, Mick Jagger, and Clint Eastwood. She's collecting old man like Infinity Stones. Does she have kids with all of them? Or was she just kind of like going through until, you know, it worked?
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
She is going through the Infinity Stones here. Bullying will enter a golden age in 10 years. Imagine middle school with the son of a breastfeeding influencer having HD footage of him sucking on his mom's huge bazongas. Am I high? Or are Amy Schumer and Angelina Jolie watching these two dudes sue each other over Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't know about Angelina Jolie. That does look like her, but that is 100% Amy Schumer. Guaranteed. Sick of all this gender-neutral stuff.
You intrude
Switching
upon
to
the
gender
sanctity
evil.
of Mount
Me?
Hulao.
Marx didn't predict
The
I'd use
thieves'
Adderall
ignorance
to
was
respond
an
to texts.
affront to the Adepti.
Scholars QT
Your
of page
actions are an
651 of Capital.
abomination
The
of the
pain
highest
worker
order.
inevitably resorts to illegal cocaine for his most fundamental social tasks. Oh, I see. Whoever engineered chest binders is a genius. I mean, how the hell do you reduce a half a gallon worth of titties to a landscape that will make Kansas jealous? I'm utterly astonished by this technology. Does it hurt? I imagine at a certain point it's gonna be kind of uncomfortable, right? Just a bit? Or incredibly? Not saying anything bad about binders, I've just always been curious, you know, does that really hurt you? Because I feel like it can and it does.
In the beginning,
I'm sorry, but the
Rex
Norwegian butter
Lapis
crisis of
cast them for the
2011
mortals
just
with his
confuses
own
my
hand.
damn brain. Because
Few
how
were
the
made
actual
then.
hell does an entire country
Thousands
run
of
out
years
of
on.
butter? Did Norway just
Few
come
were
downstairs
still
and like,
made.
well, I can't read that. I was going to explain how the
Speak.
butter crisis happened, but then I noticed your
One shall
hilarious
listen
attempt at
to the
writing,
matter which
we've run
brings
out of
you
butter.
here.
I'm not sure if you know,
Then one
but you
shall
basically
verify
just
the
wrote,
truth
we drove
thereof.
out of the lubrication. Yeah, that's Google Translate
You would
for
be
you, though.
wise to
Lynchings
speak
in
the
Congo
truth.
as penis theft panic
For
hits
Liyue
capital.
is not so
What?
far.
Police in Congo have arrested 13 suspected sorcerers
Rex
accused of
Lapis.
using black magic to steal or shrink
right
men's penises
ascension.
after a wave of panic
What
and attempted
mortal
lynchings
may
triggered
live?
by the
Nay,
alleged
all the world
witchcraft.
would conspire
What
to
the
commit
hell?
such.
If you have a
Rex
problem,
Lapis
call the
charged,
cops.
but now
Then you'll have two problems.
a
Never
mad
point a
traveler.
cop at anything you
Once
don't
one has
intend to
dealt
kill.
with certain
What a
matters.
great line. A German man just came into the pub and tried to ask for cutlery, but ended up saying, I need some food weapons, and I will now be referring to them by nothing else. Hey, Netherlands, if I were to,
Your
hypothetically, in a
nonsense knows
hypothetical
no
future,
bounds.
walk around the Netherlands
The majority
like
of
this,
the plant
would I
is
be
hidden
in
underground.
much trouble socially?
When
If
stepped
you're
on,
trying to cosplay
it
as a
produces,
bisexual
after
cowboy from a
taking up
hypothetical
residence
timeline
here,
where the Wild West was
one
in France,
plant-
be my guest. I won't
So
be
the
offended.
amber
When the vegan
is
milkshake
alive?
tastes incredible,
Correct.
but nobody will try it because
Thus,
apparently plant-based milk
one may
is
not
a weirder
leave this
concept
place
than
in its
bovine
current
titty
state.
juice.
One
Still
will
tell them
depart
it's
as
vegan.
soon as
Tell
one
them to try
has
this awesome
attended to this
milkshake and see if they
matter.
like it. All the best games
One
have
trusts
patch notes.
that the manner
like
of your
cows now have
departure will
multiple
be
facial
swifter
expressions.
in nature.
Tooting the horn now correctly banishes Derek. Lasers no longer emit a cry for help when colliding with fresh fruit. Increased Trevor to 9. Scarecrows no longer steal children's shoes. Spaceship. Bees found in toilets are appropriately perfumed. The plums in the fridge now replenish faster. Spaceship. Using a spoon in a nuclear reactor no longer stops time. The Swan Man only breaks one arm per turn. This should be illegal. Making the jump button anything but the top button should be illegal. This is the most disgusting tweet I've ever seen. The orange juice after toothpaste of tweets. Ooh, that's damning. Overwatch devs actively discussing a trans hero. The Overwatch dev team looking at each other when announcing a trans hero to cover up the new massive sexually charged female employee breast milk heist. You're gonna have to run that one by me again. Excuse me? Stick a turkey leg in a sneaker and let your dog patrol your yard. I don't have a dog.
There are several soldiers seen as heroes that have probably killed more people than most serial killers. Whoever said war was pretty? People who made Battlefield and Call of Duty, duh. War runs at 4K 60 FPS now probably. Wrong! You are wrong, sir! When I bite into this free rock-hard bread from Panera, I feel like that homeless kid from Aladdin. That homeless kid from Aladdin. I hope trans people didn't exist. Because I would hope everybody to be born in the body they actually feel like they belong in. Oh, I get it, because the title looks offensive, but then the included text within the post is read. It is revealed that the post title is obviously offensive without the context not previously provided. Well done on this one, OP. Keep those absolute knee slippers. Why'd you have to say that like those weird anime characters that have to explain everything? Hey, look, being verbose is fun. People need art in their houses. They don't need Bed Bath & Beyond, dentist office art. They need weird stuff. I mean, that's fair, I agree. If I had a baby, I would simply tell lies about it. Oh, your baby f***s itself? Gross. No, mine's never done that, yuck. No, mine's actually the one, as foretold. Like from the prophecy. Yeah, he mostly just leads mankind and studies the blade. I don't know, man. Sounds like your baby sucks. Why call it sexual tension when you can call it bang-anxiety? Ooh, that's good. It's easy to have the courage of a lion. They're gigantic and have claws and no natural predators. Have the courage of the guinea pig, a 2-pound meat potato with 0 offensive or defensive capabilities that'll scream at an ape 100 times its size if their lettuce is too wilty. Holy God, double king bed, too much or not? Imagine putting on the bed sheets and the corner of the opposite end comes off. Gotta Uber to the other side. That's not a double king bed, that's an Alaskan king. It's like 14 feet across and costs like 20 grand, okay? I cannot stand it that all nuclear power plants do is boil water. The history of humanity is nothing but boiling water. In the future, there will be new ways to boil water, and that's it. F*** it. Hey, steam's very helpful. Eating is crazy. You put food in a cavity where you mash it with 32 bones and then a meat tentacle pushes it down into a pool of acid. Come on, keep going, you're not done yet. Gays are celebrated for a full month while veterans only get a day. Something needs to change. Where's my gay discounted Cracker Barrel? Windblade! Hey, no one thanks you for being gay, and the uniforms aren't quite as spiffy. I love it when dogs try to help, but the task at hand requires 0 dogs, so they just kind of stand in front of you and look serious.
What's the hurry?
New dating app idea called 7.5. Only for people who are like a strong 7, maybe an 8 on a good day. Who look kinda athletic but would probably die if they had to run a mile, have depression, but the kind that makes you funny, car's check engine light is on, and no one else is allowed. Alright? Well, I'm definitely not allowed because I can maybe be a 4.5 on a good day. I hate how you're born out of nowhere, forced to go to school and get a job. What if I wanted to be a duck? I mean, you can be a duck. Who is this Ben Shapiro? He's an infamous foot fetishist, primarily known for stalking AOC, and his wife's vagina holds the record for driest location in the lower 48 states. Well, who's got the driest in Hawaii and Alaska? Winter in Miami, and you know what that means. Time to receive a weather alert warning about iguanas because they get too cold and their bodies go dormant and they start falling out of trees. Huh, interesting. I've always said that cars need more foreskin. Thank God that thing is just a concept. I think I went bankrupt just looking at it. Imagine if your dad was a minotaur and your mom was a mermaid and you got the human half of both and now you're just some guy. I think you're coming out ahead at that point then, you know what I mean? It blows my mind Russia is Asia and not Europe. Because instead of jungle and tech and kawaii, it's just unhinged Germany on extreme mode. What? We are all God's children and he left us in a hot car. More than 1,000 Dutch residents plan to throw rotten eggs at Jeff Bezos' super yacht if it ends up forcing a historic bridge to be dismantled for it to pass through. Look, personally, I think they should just do it anyway. Just do it anyway. What's the problem here? Excuse me, my good. But what seems to be the... God dang it. We're all idiots and morons on a regular basis, and we hardly even know it. Everyone we gesture at dismissively saying, "Look at that f***ing dumbass," is someone else saying the same thing about the next window licker down the line. The problem is, when people forget that we're all putrid sacks of rancid meat balancing on a melon of misfiring ganglionic clusters atop a wobbly pedestal, that disconnect is where the fun begins. Good lord, that was a read. This one time I ate so much salmon I could barely move. And then my mom was like, "Oh, have some blueberry pie for dessert." And in that moment, I understood what it's like to be a grizzly bear. I could see that. I want nervous chair. Or groovy chair? Fun chair. People are talking about this like it's a matter of keeping yourself entertained. You'll be seeing the Hat Man by day 8. Oh yeah, a year in a confinement chamber for $30 billion? Most people wouldn't be able to survive. I mean, there are two kinds of people. The ones that pack 6 days before a trip, and the ones that wake up day of and realize they need to do a load of laundry, and then they marry each other. I usually just pack like the night before. Is that not normal? Sir, your chest hair is not an accepted form of ID. Well, why not? Huh. Sorry I've been so quiet here on social media lately. I've been living my life and took a step back from everything for a bit. I'm 15 now, and a lot has changed since that day in Walmart. Hang tight because I got big plans for 2022. Who are you? Wife. Oh, here comes Brad from work. Which one is he again? The guy that says things and you can never tell if it's a compliment or an insult. Well, someone smells like muffin mix. Ooh, I hate that guy. When you're half a second away from a huge nosegasm sneeze and then your own nose gives you blue balls and the sneeze just disappears to nowhere. Nosegasm. I don't like it. One notable guy was spared. Fabian von Schlabel-Dudendorf, a former lawyer whose trial was scheduled for the 3rd of February 1945. However, thanks to a bombing raid-induced dislodging of a ceiling beam, revoking Judge Roland Freisler's breathing license? What? And also conveniently destroying his criminal record as well. He dodged execution by the skin of his teeth and was later rescued by the Allies after the war. He would go on to become a judge. What in the hell, man? You ever pull your cardigan closed across your chest with crossed arms and suddenly feel like a sentimental widow stepping onto her beachfront porch at night, fondly remembering her past lover? I've seen movies. Stop comparing brown women to food, you mayonnaise-hued troglodyte. What in the hell is the context behind this one? Octopuses are amazing mimics. At some point, an octopus is going to stroll out of the ocean wearing glasses and cargo shorts, and we need to at least pretend to buy it. Be cool, buy them a drink, don't embarrass us in front of the cephalopods, please. Minions. What the f*** is it even about? And why do old people like it so much? Those yellow banana-loving squeaky f***ers make me so unreasonably angry. There's an arcade game near me which is a whack-a-mole but with minions. I go there every time I need to vent frustration. It's fun to beat the crap out of those circumcised, jaundiced penis tips. Oh my god. Oh, I love this guy. One of the greatest marvels of modern medicine is that they can revoke your privileges. Like, if you're in a bad enough shape, a doctor can decide you no longer can be trusted with an app. They'll put a tube in your side, and that's how your plumbing will go from now on. Like, from the dawn of life as we know it, it's been an inevitable fact of nature that everyone eats and But on the 21st century, the doctor can just go, yeah, no, you will, and then you won't. I've got a sneaky suspicion you don't get colonostomies for no reason, but maybe that's just me. You could instantly vaporize a medieval peasant by telling them the Hershey's PR team astroturfed a social media trend by making the green M&M less sexy to cover up a child slavery lawsuit. Wow. I'll be your NFT girlfriend. You can't ever touch or interact with me in real life, but if you pay me enough money, you can go around telling people I'm yours. Shut the f*** up before I open a Nature Valley bar on your bed. Oh, okay. Don't. Being an adult is inviting a friend over to cook dinner, but then they cook with your salad onion instead of your cooking onion, and you wanted to shout, no, not my salad onion, use the cooking onion. But instead you just smile and say, we're having a great time. Johnny, what the hell are you talking about? I want emo versions of idioms. Like, instead of you're barking up the wrong tree, it's you're panicking at the wrong disco. You can lead a horse to evanescence, but you can't bring him to life. This isn't my first black beret. It's weird how an attractive face is the criteria by which we decide whether or not to lick the area a person pees from. Now that's not the only bit. Life advice. Never say anything to a penguin that the penguin has not already said to you. This really sounds like a post, but I'm actually 100% serious. I was walking along the side of the harbor this evening, just after all the penguins had come in from the ocean to nest. There was one penguin right by the footpath, and when it saw me, it kept saying, ooh? So I said it right back. It seemed to like that, and we had a lovely conversation where we just kept saying it to each other. I crouched down about 2 meters away, and we kept talking, and it actually moved towards me a little bit, seeming to prefer my company to the heartless embrace of the sea. But then I made the mistake of trying to change things up. I said, "Quit," which was something that a previous penguin said to me, and this penguin hated it and right off. Never said another word to me. I felt so rude. One time, when I worked as a host at a fancy restaurant in LA, Joaquin Phoenix's people called to try and book him in last minute for that night. And I said more like "walk in, Phoenix," and then they literally hung up on me. Cool. Dog shelters. Don't buy puppies, consider adoption instead. Also dog shelters. This is Piss Fingers. She's 19 years old and can't live in a home with children, books, or electricity. Piss Fingers is nervous around here and needs 400 acres of land and an orchard of extinct fruits. OMG. In Minnesota right now, it's negative 15 degrees, and a truck crashed, and all of the potatoes it was hauling spilled out and are now frozen to the freeway. So now nobody can drive on the frozen potato freeway. I need to move there. People need to understand that you can lose your butthole. Your shit will come out in a pouch attached to your tummy. Your asshole will be taken away and your cheeks will be fused together. The butthole is a privilege that you can absolutely lose. So only stick butthole-friendly toys up there. I understand the lesson, but why are people so obsessed with losing their assholes? I eat 15 apples for breakfast and then drive myself to the hospital just to watch the doctors get blasted backward into the drywall because they can't withstand my aura. Can't get sentences like this anywhere else, folks. Exactly. When you're a stranger, try not to hold anything personally. You may be the equivalent to Mr. Rogers or Ted Bundy. I consider all strangers to be Schrodinger's serial killers. It's nothing to you personally. So we're all supposed to prepare for blizzard conditions just because the scientific establishment and the media say so. And anyone who says it will be sunny and 70 is canceled. All I'm saying is lots of dollars changing hands in snow shovel industries. Do your own meteorology. I hate people that say it's too early to be eating that. What time do a stomach open? I never restore old tabs. If I lose them in a restart, they're gone. It is a blessing to be set free from a prison of my own creation. I know of at least 5 people that need to lose all their tabs right now. Suspects seem to have an insatiable desire for Tanuki. Don't let him play with Animal Crossing. I once tattooed nipples on a guy's butt cheek so his ass would look like tits. Eric Cartman? I knew a guy that got a tattoo of a dick on his dick so he could ask people, "Want to see my dick?" and then they would usually go, "No." He would follow up with, "It's a tattoo," laughing. So then he'd be like, "Oh, okay, wait! No, that's just not cool. A snake is just a bag of throat." Holy crap, I'm gonna need to think on that one for a little bit. Ripping the little panties off of Reese's is the most erotic thing you can do. Thanks for ruining Reese's for me. The woman in the house across the street from the girl in the window. I heard that's actually fun. My wet ghosts are keeping me sane through the pain tonight.
Good idea. Marry a blacksmith so you can get free swords whenever. Better idea. Become a miner and then marry a blacksmith so he can have the required materials for you to get free swords whenever. Now you're thinking too small. Make a harem and marry a full production chain. Monogamy. Frogs are hilarious. I mean, they're mostly just a mouth, but with just enough leg to throw the mouth at food. Yeah, but don't forget their tongue. Just want to remind people of that so we can be extremely thankful that they are not our predators. Like, if they were the size of, like, an elephant or a lion, you know. Look, I may have a fear of extremely giant frogs, okay? Once I pimp-slapped a seagull into a cafe. I thought it was a ball being thrown at me, but it was a flying goal, and I instinctively batted it away and into a cafe table full of people. The chaos was unimaginable. No, I'm
Leave it all to me.
Clearly imagining it right now, and it's
Nice, thank you. From the ceiling. You guest star, clean, because I'm intrigued by these fire things.
I'm sorry, just the second reaction you would have had upon whacking it and realizing, upon contact, That was a very feathery ball. Also, the velocity of your pimp slap would have been very, very hard, considering how much effort you'd have to put into stopping a ball hitting you in the face at such high speed. The men's bathroom at the Kansas City War Memorial is one of the most unhinged pieces of architecture.
I must leave no stone
It comes with an array
unturned.
of unique features, such as a bay window, a staircase, double toilet stall, and most stalls have no locks. A real nut up or shut up type situation.
Hey man, do you mind?
What? This is a window. I'm looking out of it. I'm allowed to look out of windows.
Come on, man. I can't do this when people are watching.
I am a tourist! You shall let me appreciate the beauty of this city where I've seen things.
I guess if it's for the economy.
Okay, boomer, socialist e-girl shows her $2 million apartment. Says tax the rich only means billionaires. Yeah! The good old classic, here's the way I think the world should work unless it applies to me! I love dogs who are obsessed with licking people.
This human is pleasing to me. I have to put my tongue on it.
Dogs treat us like we treat cool rocks. Your relationship to rocks is apparently very different than mine. I'm also just distracted by the fact that both their usernames sound like some sort of college subjects. Advanced Procrastination 101. Surprise dentistry. Trained to be a dentist, but you never tell the patient what you're doing to them. Why do cowboys always ride off into the sunset? Wouldn't it make more sense to ride off into the sunrise? You know, so you have the day to travel? Like, bro, the sun's going down, it's getting dark. You'll have to stop and make camp in like 20 minutes because like, I'm pretty sure your horse doesn't have headlights. Every culture invents the sword, fried dough, and fermentation. There's a basic human need to stab someone and then have beer and donuts. Someone make a religion out of this. I'd follow it. I hate when people in movies or TV are reading ancient languages and they translate everything really smoothly and poetically. Like as if when people who study ancient languages aren't consulting 3 different commentaries and sobbing profusely when we read. Meanwhile, in a universe where movies are actually realistic. Okay, so like it says, come you all into the deepest cavern, or maybe that's a fireplace. That depends on usage, and having come, may you give your treasure skin pants? I don't know, something to the about to be adored guy. That one who... Okay, no, he either causes earthquakes or sleeps a lot. I think this might be an idiom. Okay, sorry that took so long, and I hate to disappoint, but I'm still not entirely sure what it means. Like, it could be something about a religious ceremony, or it could be a pee-pee joke. Leaning towards a pee-pee joke. Might be both. Knowing the ancients, probably both. This could very well be an ancient pee-pee temple, and we should probably leave. Wait a minute. What's that rumbling?
Oh god. It's not rumbling. They've awoken!
Standing next to sunflowers always makes me think like this freaking flower. This flower is taller than I am. This flower is winning, and I am losing. Wow, you are not ready to hear about trees. What? Does anyone else pack underwear for a trip like they're planning on pooping themselves twice for every day they're gone? Everybody gangsta until the Vindaloo hits the copra like Mentos hits Coke. Today I learned
One
raccoons
senses
were
the
able to
presence
open
of a
11
sigil
of
of
13
permission.
complex
One knows
locks
not
in
why
fewer
you
than
have
10
come,
tries,
though the
and
sincerity
had
of your
no trouble
offering is
repeating the action
clear.
when the locks were
Hence, you shall be granted an
They
opportunity
can
to
also remember
find
the solutions to tasks for up to 3 years. The day the octopi and the raccoons form an alliance is the day humanity will perish. We'd have far more to fear if crows and raccoons united. Crows, raccoons, and octopi. The triumvirate of cleverness on air, land, and sea. Okay, but guys, we have drones. We have tanks. Pretty sure we're pretty good against animals that are good at unlocking things.
A raccoon managed to pick the lock of our tank door!
Oh my god, ew! Ah!
Hey, you.
More than he did second characters evolving.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear.
Exhausting being a vampire.
Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity to find your way through my abode,
Sonya was into
and you shall receive an an audience with the Adeptus.
I know we're not supposed to make fun of our students while we're training, but this is not making sense. Nothing but respect to the woman who began the marijuana law final paper as a Dodge this! People are wondering, yes, she made it work. The customer is always wrong. Suck my freeze! You don't know clean! I work here, not you. As a customer, that's fair to be honest. Couples that call each other king and queen pass out at stoplights on Xanax. No smart appliances in this house. Absolute freaking moron appliances only. My toast is there to make bread. Not a don't get frostbite. Don't need my goddamn microwave to switch to the NSA. If I was somehow forced to own a smart appliance, like due to a lack of availability, I will figure out how to take the computer out and make it dumb. Yes, my ally. Lobotomize your coffee maker. Freaking love Irish slang.
You're in for a little shock. You've been...
I heard a coffin being referred to as a wooden onesie. In the sentence, Jesus, Minani looks better than you. And she's a bleeding wooden onesie. Honestly, dodge this! Dirt sofa, shower carts. Society looks up to a man who set foot on the roof. Freeze! Down men who have cracked large amounts of rock.
That's cheating! Let it rain!
What? I agree! What? I grabbed 40 cool it. My PP and I got suspended from the floor. How elastic is your foreskin, sir? How I wanted the first lines of my story to be. Serious, poetic, something to look back on and slap your forehead at because of the foreshadowing. The actual first lines of my story. It's to know that when everything goes to hell, raccoons will never judge you. Only haunt your waking nightmares with their tiny, tiny hands. I am a lethal giraffe. So sorry. Are you writing a story about raccoons? I'm writing a story about dragons. I have zero regrets on any micro. Flores requires your attention. Flores is stuck near you really think you're cool, but you'll never be as cool as a Mongolian shepherd with an AK-47 and a pet snowman. It's like someone just bought all the quality cosmetics for their shepherd simulator.
What's the hurry? Together strong. Cephalopods. Yes, sorry. Apes together, cephalopods. Yeah, that one makes plenty of sense. 1,500 kilometers. For those wondering, that is the same as roughly 1.9 million bald eagles, human centipede style. Can you explain that in washing machines? Dear ladies and gentlemen, before I proceed to the contents of this email, I would very much like to inform you that it has been typed by using my middle finger exclusively. Not an interesting brand new sentence, but just accurate, I guess? Dudes who leave comments on pictures of hot women that are clearly fake profiles would 100% fall for Bugs Bunny and drag. What's wrong with that? Meet Indiana Bones, the museum cat that parades around after hours, ruling over all of the bones at the Museum of Osteology. Oh, to be a cat that lives in a museum. That would actually be a dream come true. Pretty sure my clowns are about to lay eggs is an absolutely terrifying sentence coming from anyone other than my coworker with a saltwater home aquarium. No, it's still pretty scary. I may look like an adult human female, but I'm actually 6 toxic coping mechanisms in a trench coat. I'll never understand people who get in the fast lane just to drive the speed limit. This lane is for crime. Yeah, little short spurts of crime, that's true. It's silly to feel silly about bat wings. If you have them, you have them. And very handy they are on our crowded city streets. What the hell is this from? Well, I broke the apple slicer, but at least I invented the danger apple. You only get one shot, though. Make it count. What's your most controversial video game hot take? The pursuit for photorealism in games is a fruitless endeavor that only results in bloated file sizes that take too much space. Doom Guy is a bottom. Lil Nas X looks like he's an evil bisexual Christmas elf. Alright, sure, yeah. Hummingbirds. I shall sip nectar from this flower in a silent ballet. Woodpeckers. I'ma stab the bugs out of this tree with my face knife. Nothing phases me right now. Werewolves could descend upon us and I'd shrug and continue drinking my emotional support vodka. If you're having explosive diarrhea in a public bathroom and the fire alarm goes off, realistically, what do? identify the fire, and if it isn't electrical, use my bowel-gifted spray to quench the flames. Oh, God. What is wrong with you people? How does a Matrix movie work in 2021? I'm supposed to be scared of living in a fake reality trapped forever in 1999? Frost my tips and log me in. Psyduck is probably like the most achievable Pokemon, probably. Like, I don't think I could teach a cabbage to grow legs and be a Bulbasaur, but there's probably a certain threshold of mental torment I could subject a duck to that would make it a Psyduck. Hot take, this is how we got Canadian geese. Oh yeah, they were trying to make Psyduck during the MK Ultra experiments too. Today, I had an overweight patient ask me to spread her butt cheeks for her so she could fart. Nurses really don't get paid nearly enough. I don't have bills, I have reverse passive income. Sigma grind set. Swam under a shipyard pier at night, solid concrete above me, and lost my sense of direction. Got lucky and found my way out. Well, there's a new nightmare to add to my brain's encyclopedia of hell. That's enough internet for today, thanks. We are God's children, and he left us in a hot car. The AC is not on. God did that on purpose. I still get hungry every time I see this bowl of old Assyrian archival tablets in the Yale Peabody's Yale Babylonian collection. It does look like a big bowl of cereal, but wow, reading that was kind of difficult. The penalty box in hockey is such a fun concept to me. Big fighty men go in the naughty cube, imprisoned for sports crimes. Go to the terrarium and think about your punching, you knife-footed ice gremlin. Y'all check in on your law school friends. The bar is soon. You're not okay. Evidence. My husband forgot what day it was last week, and I received a text that said, why the f no one tell me it was Friday? T-minus 6 days until the bar, and my husband just walked in a circle around the house for 15 minutes yesterday saying, I don't know the things, and stop dying. Wills are too confusing. Everyone stop dying. Update. Everyone just stop owning things. Property is stupid and no one understands it. Just stop. Move to the woods. Be free. Radicalizing yourself by becoming a lawyer isn't the most intuitive path, but go you. Just witnessed a woman at the supermarket tell her child, stay here and talk to the lobsters. And I must admit, this is not the worst advice that I've ever heard. It's really not bad advice at all. I love how alligators are literally just overweight logs with anger issues. Yeah, they're really dangerous logs too. Honestly, Frodo's journey is so wild. Like, imagine your uncle goes missing after his birthday party, and his old stoner friend from out of town tells you the souvenir he brought back from a Vegas trip 80 years ago is actually Satan's mood ring, and now zombie assassins are coming to burn down your town unless you and your lawn guy meet up with a medieval hosier in a dark gastropub. Honestly, my favorite explanation of that entire plot point ever. You can't beat this, I'm sorry. Well, Karen, they're called condoms. Dick masks, if that helps. Herpes, AIDS, and hepatitis are all viruses, so they tell us. Ever see anybody wearing a mask to prevent the spread of those? Yeah, me neither. Man, that's some next level stupid. Cat's black meat cushion. What is wrong with you? Just saw someone call a mental breakdown a Menti-B, and I am definitely going to start calling it that. Put my next Menti-B on the sketch. The sun in all her stages. Kinda sad to see that humanity will probably never witness the sun in its MILF era. I hope your socks are wet and both sides of your pillow are warm. Easy there, Satan. Let's keep it below I wish your hot pocket to be both molten and ice when you bite it. Demon, looking around inside me. Dude, no offense, but it's kind of a nightmare in here. Me? Yeah. How are all your thoughts in Comic Sans? Because I have willed it. Looks like the Wiggles original lineup is planning an 18+ pop tour. Can't wait to get mashed while Hot Potato plays in the background. Catch me in the pit during Fruit Salad. Are we also gonna have to wake up Jeff halfway through the show? To be honest, the idea that German is an angry or ugly language is just French propaganda to divert attention away from the fact that French sounds exactly like when your dog is choking on some plastic wrapper he found some.
Those of
Being a
ordinary
macroorganism is so stressful. I want to know what my cells are doing. I don't like how unsupervised they are. My cells govern themselves. I'm mostly just a figurehead. My body is a constitutional monarchy, and I am its powerless queen. Yeah, I think that's the case for all of us. Man, that pre-cum from ketchup will really their whole meal. Sometimes I really wish I couldn't read. Me too, but that is the truth. Please be careful of not let the pig enter the raccoon room. Do not try to hold or put the raccoon on your head. It's It's the raccoon choice, not yours. Only lucky people will be able to enjoy that kind of moment. Sorry. You better be sorry. That sucks. Does anyone else carefully choose the last bite of food you eat at the end of a meal so that your mouth can remember it? Yeah. In retrospect, hiding all the microchips and horse dewormer was a stroke of genius. It really was, wasn't it? I wish I could terrorize ancient people with things that are commonplace today. Releasing a Roomba into the Greek
One
forums.
is simply
Yeah, that
not
certainly would get them
fault-finded,
head
one
scratching.
did.
Business school sounds
Shortly
so
after
made up.
which,
It's what a
you
kindergartner
arrived
would say if
bearing
you
your
asked them where their
sigil of
dads go
permission.
all day.
But
His
enough.
kiss was slow, but
State the
firm
matter
and
which
unyielding
brings
like
you
an old
here
man
at
backing
once.
his Lincoln Town Car over a handicapped parking sign. Ooh, that is
Rex
flawlessly
Lapis.
descriptive. It's about time I contributed to the online discourse.
How can this
Bricks
be?
are domesticated
Such a
rocks. Stop,
heinous
let them
crime.
speak. You know,
Who
it's a
dare?
real shame that Romans didn't have
Notion is so
access to Australia
preposterous as to be
specifically for
unbelievable.
augury reasons. I really wish I could have seen a Roman augur have to deal with Australian birds.
shall have to
Like,
verify
imagine
the
trying to
truth of the
properly
matter
interpret an omen from a f***ing cassowary.
Perhaps one
Loving
shall
that the general
quash
consensus
you
here
at
is
first.
that the omen
Then
when you see a
convene with the
cassowary
other
is that you are about to
adepti.
die of a cassowary. Okay, I'm not Australian enough to understand. Elon Musk and Grimes break up after 3 years together. Who's getting custody of syntax error? Well, he probably doesn't want the child, and she didn't realize you're supposed to teach your kids how to talk, so...
Only a
Either way, he's
response of
boned.
sufficient
Every French beach
magnitude
town has a
can
little
negate the
cafe called
possibility. It is as you
Nautilus, and
say.
every American beach
But
town
Rex
has a little
Lapis has
cafe called
indeed
Scratchy
been
Dick's
murdered.
Big Crab
And
Shack.
you is
And
in
you know
great
what?
peril.
They're both awesome.
delay
I
in
just
quashing
download
the
from
threat
Deezer,
is to
Tidals,
invite further
Qobuz,
disaster.
and listen in Music
It is
Bee, or
precisely
just use
because
my
one
YouTube
does not
playlist.
wish to see further suffering.
Whatever your fish,
Exceptional
or something
measures
along
are
those
deemed
lines.
necessary
I forgot
at
the
this
real
exceptional
sentence.
time.
No, I like whatever fish. So is it a thing in American English to use Texas as a word for like something that's out of control or chaotic or crazy? Like that party last weekend was totally Texas, because that's a thing people say in Norwegian,
people of
and I just think it's
Leo
important for
seem
Americans to
quite
know that.
content
This is the best
to
thing I've ever
dispense with
heard.
their
I'm sorry,
nevertheless,
what? That is
since you
actually
least
amazing
of all
if
when
it's
you
true.
come bearing
What
a sigil of
the goes
the
on in that
sigil's
country?
power has long
Basically,
since
Brazil
worn
is a
off.
big
This
open
keepsake
Gmod
cannot
server.
be taken as proof of this.
That's an interesting
no
way
doubt,
of describing that.
Your audience
In
with the
reality,
Adeptus
cats
before you
possess
is
the
now
ability to turn
concluded.
themselves right side
Leave
up
it
midair
once.
if they should fall upside down, known as the cat-biting reflex. This enables them to land on their feet if dropped from sufficient height. Toast, being an inanimate object, lacks both the ability and the desire to right itself. Oh, I doubt it lacks the desire. Me. At a certain point in a relationship, you get to a point where you've seen your partner's butthole more than they have seen it themselves, and I think there's something beautiful in that, priest. The bride has also chosen to write her own vows. Customer states rear brakes sound like Dory from Finding Nemo talking to the whale. Well, that's again perfectly descriptive. I don't want your crotch-scented wind socks. Yeah, that's probably the dumbest life hack I've ever heard. How many side boobs equal a full boob? How many sides does a boob have? Describe the geometric proportions of a boob. Show your work. I do not any burrito without heft. If your food's convenient and portable, take it elsewhere. I want a burrito that is burdensome, unwieldy. When I raise it to my mouth, I should feel the weight of the mistake I'm about to make. No child should be able to eat this. We live in a world where people say this is gross, but they lick buttholes. Touché, rednecks. Well, buttholes don't give you cancer. That's a sentence I never expected to read, but you're not wrong. Do you ever eat popcorn out of the palm of your hand with such
To the
art
blood,
desperation?
everything may not be as it appears.
And a gentle schoolgirl feeding it treats to gain its affection. This is the funniest thing that I've ever read. My melatonin
Sigil of
gummies melted in my
permission?
Zoloft bottle, and
You
now
came
it's like an
prepared.
antidepressant nerd's robe.
Though this
Why were
only
they in the
prevents
same
me from hurting you
bottle?
myself.
Are racist people
Doesn't
like,
stop you from getting
my
hurt in other
open-minded
ways.
uncle is going to be at Thanksgiving this year. Well, that wouldn't surprise me in any facet whatsoever.
Too much contact with our
not
world is
surprising.
breaking the
Addison
rules.
Ray hired me to
Mortal
run her
souls are not as
Spotify
robust
account.
as those of
She makes me
Adepti,
click on
nor can your blood.
esoteric,
It's for your own good.
non-binary vibes artists
Leave.
and play it at
Now.
2% volume. And if I play something normcore, she beats me and doesn't let me eat for 3 days. I don't know, sounds like a good job to me. Betty White really saw Nazis and Among Us in the same lifetime. Yeah, and she was ready to exterminate both. Remember to have a smoke alarm in every room and check the batteries monthly. A 10-watt laser diode that will fit in your hand can ignite some books, papers, or flammable furnishings through a window from a block away with no forensic evidence of arson. Hey, that's a little specific. I really think Rasputin lucked out, in that being remembered by history as some species of giant unkillable sex wizard is something most of us can only fruitlessly aspire to.
You've already met Zhao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. When the Geo Archon built Luna, he borrowed power from the Adept, but most of them only so for many millennia.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
100% joke. While many
It's
animals
not boss lady, it's just anyway.
kind of soft,
Well,
squishy beans found on house
if you
cats are an adaptation for
will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
We can't really have one of those. Although I'm the freak that puts them out the night before because I always forget in the morning. What's the word for when hands are
Really hard to
bisexual?
screw
Do
that
you mean ambidextrous? Yes, that's what he said. People make fun of Sally Field's character and Mrs. Doubtfire for not seeing through Robin Williams' ruse, but accusing your nanny of secretly being your ex-husband disguised as an elderly British woman is sort of the shot you don't take unless you're 100% certain. Exactly. I'm sure she figured something was up, but can you imagine that going wrong? Can you imagine? You'd look like an absolute scary freak. Even more so than Robin Williams' character in that movie. You don't need that, every chef right now. Today I'm going to show you how to make something simple with ingredients everyone has in their pantry, since you can't go to the store. I'm starting with Madagascar vanilla, hemp milk, and a single feather from a dodo bird. Yeah, common household ingredients, ma'am. My conspiracy theory is that time travel is real, and someone keeps trying to fix 2020 by changing something, but every time they do, they unwittingly make it worse. How else do you explain the sudden disappearance of murder hornets? They saved us from those, but at what cost? Good point. Where did they go? And furthermore, where did all the murder clowns go? From what year was that? 2017? 2016? I can't remember, but they disappeared too. A president makes a new law that anyone shorter than him gets executed, but he accidentally makes an amendment to the Constitution, so it applies to future presidents too. In the next elections, there's a frenzy of people voting for the shortest president so they don't die. And this is how they end up electing a 3-foot-tall man named Pinwheel Patrick, who goes on to become the most tyrannical dictator the world has ever seen. I'd watch this HBO miniseries any day. Please note that Disney's depiction of Winnie the Pooh is still under copyright. It's the character from the books that have entered public domain. Red shirt on the bear, artist beware. If nude he be, your Pooh is free. That is true. Be careful out there. Imagine if Elmo was a wild animal. Like, just imagine you're in the jungle, and you come upon a large, ravenous pack of wild Elmos. You better not be Rocco. Who decided skeletons are scary? Like, you have a skeleton. You have a skeleton. Do not be afraid of you. But they aren't meant to exit the meat. There you go. Thank you for that. Ocean pollution is a huge problem, but there is an obvious solution. Raccoons love to eat garbage. Therefore, if we trained a raccoon navy, they'd be able to go out to the sea and eat the ocean garbage. I don't see how this plan could go wrong. We should also give them swords. I wonder if Gordon Ramsay ever says "Pack it" and microwaves himself 12 pizza rolls at 2 a.m. Nah, he's too good for that. And by good, I mean arrogant. See, look, Gordon, I love you, man. But anyone on Earth should be able to admit that just because something isn't of the highest quality in the world doesn't mean it can't also be yummy every now and then, dude. Pizza rolls? Are they good? No, they're dumpster trash. But are they pretty tasty?
What's the hurry?
Chill, Gordon. Scientists tagging birds with colored bands and accidentally making the tagged birds more appealing to mates is so fun. Imagine being abducted by aliens and they gave you a Gucci belt. I don't think that Gucci anything makes you more attractive to mates. I wish Animal Crossing was real and my only plans for tomorrow were getting up, watering my tulips, and then hanging out with my cat friends, then finding money and trees to pay off my debt to a raccoon. Can you imagine finding enough money and trees to pay off your mortgage? You say that it's crap that gingerbread men live in gingerbread houses, but to a gingerbread person, gingerbread is as inscrutable and fundamental as carbon. The people in homes are no more alike than humans are to diamonds. Only we their gods and creators can see the horror. You know, if I were giving out awards during these videos to the best of the best for each subreddit, that one wins it. At least for this episode. One thing I would like is a recut of a horror movie where every surprise is delightful. Like the girl finally decides to check out the weird noise coming from the basement, and it's 14 hedgehogs throwing an ice cream social. Jill, I like the way you think. You'll grow up not ever really knowing if you deserve love, but one day you'll meet someone who loves you, and you'll be able to accept yourself. Then, once they really get to know you, they'll find you unbearable and leave. The important thing is to stay hydrated with vodka. Airline travel is the absolute pinnacle of humanity. We found a way to soar through the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, and also found a way to make it suck the whole time. Absolutely iconic work by the species. Think about the shareholders. I experience same-sex attraction, but my identity is in Christ. Experiencing same-sex attraction is not sinful. Acting on it is. Being tempted is not sinful. Choosing the temptation is. God provides the strength and grace necessary to choose life over enemies' lives. He is good. Okay, Queen DM me when Jesus is looking. Oh man, it's so funny. Dudes walk around with a jug of water like they're about to dig holes at Camp Green Lake with Stanley Yelnats. Stay hydrated, bro. Do you not get it? Give me $5, and I'll move to your ex's current city, super like them on Tinder until they notice me, conjure up whatever lies necessary for them to fall for me, and then frame them for triple homicide in the court of law. Man, $5? That's a steal. You put ribs in the oven at 200 degrees for 4 hours, and they're all off the bone. Your body is on your skeleton at 98.6 degrees for 70 years, and nothing. The paradox of meat. See, why would we watch Dune when we could get that movie? We used to be a country, a proper country. Your most recent retweet is a cow, not even a humanoid. And for a cow, literally just a cow. You drink cow milk out of a glass without an erection. Fly me to the moon. Let me kick its flying ass. Let me show it what I learned in my moon jujitsu class. Wow, this blew up. Wish the moon would. I bet before peanut butter was invented, people just chewed on individual peanuts for a long time and felt a vague longing for the future. Right. It's our heritage. Pokemon Go has lasted longer than the Confederacy did, and with 3 times the Americans behind it. You're lucky they only took the statues down instead of replacing them with Pikachus. I actually vote to have replaced them with Pikachus. I want to go back in time and put up Pikachu, man. Rage Against the Machine never specified what type of machine they were furious with, but I reckon it was a printer.
What's the hurry?
Nothing else makes sense.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Walked in on 2 biblically accurate angels, raw dogging the shit out of each other. Just trying a little hard, I'll allow it. Also, Rory Culkin? I feel like every year a new brother is revealed. It's like the next Call of Duty. When we were at Costco earlier, James was crushing right along, and I told him to slow down. He was like, we're only here for 3 things. And to see my dad just interrupted and laughed at him.
Don't push your luck.
The Costco dads are absolutely relentless. Yeah, they are. Just like the Target moms. Gerbils are born into a world where an 8-year-old is their guardian for life. Imagine if instead of K-pop, it was R-pop, and it's from Russia, and you had girls all over Twitter tweeting stuff like, stream Zdravstvuyte, suka, and posting pictures like this and being like, oh my god, I found a virtually so cute. Oh man, I want to wake up in that world. I found this really bizarre experience in retrospect. You start your morning at 8 a.m. with a honey bun and an orange soda, and then you learn about the Pythagorean theorem, read Robert Frost, and then go run a mile, all in the span of 3 hours. And you'll remember nothing but the bad stuff. She ebbing on my knees or till I Scrooge. Alright, so here's the thing. Tumblr/Apple can ban as many words as they want, and it will never achieve their goal of cleaning up this site, because this wretched nonsense poetry is somehow the single dirtiest thing I've ever read in my life, and honestly, thank God. Sorry. The reason why you're poor is because you think of sex when it rains instead of farming. What? Who's thinking of sex when it rains? Can we go to heaven with tattoos? People with tattoos will not go to heaven. People who drink alcohol will not go to heaven. People who eat too much pork will also not go to heaven. Short people will not go to heaven. Man, I'm all but the short thing. We accept cash, credit, debit, gold, uranium, goats, shrooms, goats on shrooms, just not crypto. Get the fuck out of here. People who have no playlists and just shuffle their liked songs folder are capable of murder. I don't know why I said murder like that, but you know what? He's right. The expert ham sniffer of Spain is at the limit of human possibility, smelling 800 hams a day to make sure they're perfect for Christmas. I'll find a way to sniff 801, perhaps 802 if possible. If one guy in the country do that, the highest comfort per clothing removed ratio is socks. Yeah, you got that right. Sometimes I forget that Elon Musk has always been a privileged rich kid, and Elon Musk's daddy owned an emerald mine, and Elon Musk walked around with jewels in his pockets, and Elon Musk didn't start Tesla. He just ousted the founders, and Elon Musk has never invented anything. Sometimes. Oh, it's a fun rabbit hole to go down. Also, did you see that his anti-traffic jam tunnel's got a traffic jam? It's only physics if it's from the Physique Region de France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling math. But I like sparkling math. I'm just kidding, I hate all math. It sucks. Coding tip for when you get stuck. Shut your laptop, stand up, stretch, take a walk, go to the airport, get on a plane, adopt a sea lion, and never return. I have the memory mattress and the gravity blanket. Once I acquire the time pillow and the duvet of truth, I can do the summoning. The summoning of what exactly, friend? During my divorce, my grandma asked me if I wanted her to off my ex. I'm 99 years old, she said. They can't do much to me at this point. That is, if I even get caught. I'm sure she was kidding. At least 87% sure. Either way, that's the type of support everyone deserves. Leave the peach cobbler in the kitchen alone, Mother would say, going upstairs. But I couldn't help myself. I sneaked in, watched him make his stupid little peach shoes, taunting. Nobody's gonna wear those, I'd say. They're stupid. But on he worked. I'm not a tomboy. I'm a 32-year-old. I'm a full-grown Thomasman. Kind of musicians eat sandwiches by placing them inside trombones and tossing them into each other's mouths. This is an example of defamiliarization, where something totally normal, conventional, and ordinary, like honk-witching, is taken and described as something that sounds weird and foreign. That is true. Come on. Boys are so tough until they're in the passenger seat of your car. And then it's squirming around and grabbing the edge of their seat, yelling, "Jesus Christ, Grace, there's a freaking truck, please, Grace!" Hats off to the waiter that kept a straight face as my 5-year-old ordered the vagina for lunch instead of the lasagna. I mean, they could actually have that on the menu. I'm not gonna knock them for it. Why is it canceled in the UK, but canceled in America? We gave you that L in 1776. Ooh, I actually know the answer to this one. American newspaper ads charged by the letter. No, they didn't actually. See you later. My homie just chugged 3 Mike's Hard Lemonades and beat through the fire and flames on expert with a wee nunchuck. While gay. I'm gonna start appending while gay to everything I do. It's important to know. The 5 types of Christmas songs. Look, snow. I want Santa's horny. Let's all get schnackered. The birth of Christ has ushered in a new age, and no man shall taste eternal death. That really is incredibly true, isn't it? Me uses yeet in a sentence. 14-year-old. Mom, no one
Ad
says
Astra
yeet. Yeet is
Abyssosque.
cringe. Mom,
Welcome
no one
to
says
the
cringe.
Adventurers Guild.
Cringe has been yeeted? The glare was bright. Hey, 14-year-old, we made that shit sucked. What is it with the constant leftist obsession with sexual intercourse? What sexual activity do leftists even engage in?
What's the hurry?
Communist Manifesto sessions? Historical materialism hentai? AOC body pillow? Jesus, calm down, dude. Just because you're not getting any of it doesn't mean you need to freak out over the word sex. You couldn't pay me to even try that. One slip and it's a goofy yodel all the way down into that abyss. A goofy yodel. Well, if you're gonna go out, you may as well go out a little goofy. I don't know what this is, but I'm pretty sure it's not for me. That's a Karen flag. It represents all that they love. It's an omen of the American dream cult. If you get too close, your ankles will be bitten by a dog that's sporting the same haircut as the lady who appears to be the embodiment of disgruntled. Avoid at all costs. I'd probably have to move if I ever saw someone put up a flag like that in my neighborhood. 6-year-old couldn't remember the word for tomorrow, so she called it nexterday. So that's the word now. All right. All in favor of officially changing the word tomorrow to nexterday? Can we get an I in the comments? And that's A-Y-E, not I. Come on, everybody vote. The council has spoken. I'm craving a sandwich, but I forgot how to spell it again. And I'm so bad at spelling that even autocorrect gave up on me. It's the flat hot dog meat, bologna. Yes!
Life goes
the
on.
flat hot dog meat. Oh, that's just the worst thing I've heard today. You know it's bad when he says fudge with a hard K. That is a no-no word. Never said it in my life. Can't prove it. God, I love Ohio. This gas pump has a teeny tiny little screen on it, and all it does is show teeny tiny little Bible verses on it. And oh boy, they're the ominous ones. A gas station pump telling you you're a trespasser in God's territory is like American Gothic satire. What 1900 people thought life would be like in the year 2000. Balloon-supported lake walking. We've gone the wrong way. Man, I always loved visions of the future from hundreds of years ago. Those people were freaks. Whoever invented marriage was creepy as hell. Like, I love you so much, I'm gonna get the government involved so you can't leave. Jim Carrey totally said this. Actually, you know what? It does sound like something that he maybe said, so I don't know. You never really know when it comes to the internet, man. Damn girl, are you a kid's movie from my generation? Because you're fun and cute, but also horrifying in many ways I didn't originally realize. Yeah, Pee-wee's Big Adventure was... yeah, it was definitely fun and cute, but I still have some nightmares. Oh, same thing with the brave little toaster, too. Having penetrated the protective exoskeleton, a wily hunter harvests the succulent house meat within. I'm really glad houses aren't alive. Gross. Man twerked too hard on the April Fool's joke, and he landed in the back rooms.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid?
Twerk too hard and end up in the back rooms? I gotta be more careful. Potion heads be like, bro, this is an elixir. Bro, it's different, just try it. Nice
if it's
try,
for the
junkie.
my heart's
I'm
not
sticking
really.
with the turkey legs and apples I find on
Fencer's
the
hand
castle
must be
floor.
steady. My hands.
No, yes.
Because,
I am
and then just now,
fangirling
just
a knife.
now,
Leave
in the kitchen.
me alone.
This chef looks
what?
so
No,
intimidating.
one more time, please.
I
This
keep
dog
thinking,
buys a cookie at the bar
even
every
won't you
day
innocence
and bays with a leaf.
I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
Oh, almighty one,
in
what
the
is your
name of
reaction
high
when a
club-
Canis lupus familiaris consumes and therefore destroys your internet provider? I would fucking hate it. Make sure you use it after having your monthly digestive system resetting burrito that clears your cache and lets you feel like a new man all over again. I've passed by this store that was closed for months. Today, the metal gate was a little open, and I saw inside, and it's just full of mayo. Well, they're getting ready for the demand that is clearly coming around the corner. Look. People were stocking up on toilet paper. Yes, that was stupid. Mayo is next, at least for the white people. What school you went to? Why? You look for meal your. I look what? I said you look for meal your. Huh? Motherfucker, you look like I know you, damn. All bodies are miracles. Every day I get down on my knees and I pray to God and say, Dear God, thank you for this meat sculpture you've imprisoned my immortal soul in. I'll find a witch to undo your curse, and when I'm released, we'll see who smites who now, you son of a bitch. The Tibetan fox looks like someone tried to draw it from memory. Aw, leave the poor guy alone, he's cute. Biblically accurate Hatsune Miku. Well, I'm just upset. There is moisture in my bagel bag. You banned this guy, right? Like permaban? Not timeout, like permaban, right? Could anyone imagine humans tearing off their limbs after breaking it and growing it back months later? That would be cool. I'd jack off and leave my arm in a Wendy's lobby all the time, half-eaten chili bowl in my hand. Bro, what? If you include human ancestors and not just modern-day humans, we'd only be the star of the show for the last 2 minutes. There are movie credits longer than our existence. Well, yeah, it's a brand new sentence, I guess. I've heard something like that before.
Doesn't
If
seem to be
all of history was condensed onto a clock, we would be like the last 4 seconds until midnight. Your pee muscles are weak. My what? I have pee muscles?
Someone needs
That face
assistance.
can look like many face from different angle and size. It'll just feel like you have seen, but you never did. This one is impossible to read.
You saw it
I'm
too.
sorry. I'm the professional reader here. Okay, I think I know what I'm talking about, and this is stupid. Dry aging is basically controlled putrefaction. Nothing like dry-aged armadillo slow-cooked on a slab of sun-baked concrete. Crispy and crunchy on the outside, gooey on
Scared
the
of something
inside.
so
Like a creme brulee
that
from
afraid of
hell.
Ghostbusters.
Gods and
Just like
ghosts.
Grammy used to
I've
make.
seen it
You
all
mean
before.
you're almost 2-year-old?
Come to think
After
of
12
it.
months, it's a year stop making people do math.
Say any more and you'll be
No,
divulging
you
my
stop
little
with months
secret.
after 2 years,
Right.
you fluffed nugget. What's a
Best you
fluffy
two be
nugget?
off.
I really have no
Go
clue.
see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around.
Provinces
It's
and
like the Adeptus
territories
said.
of North America.
Mortal souls are
In
not as
Nebraska,
robust as those
it's
of the
illegal to talk
Adepti.
about the ocean. What? I didn't know about
So
this.
it's not to be
Hey,
harmed when dealing with the
Nebraskans, what's your
Adepti.
deal? Why do you hate
can
the
start by
ocean so
practicing
much?
with that
I'm
ghost.
sorry. My what? Probiotics for your panty hamster. Well, that's one way to advertise.
There is
What
a
the
calligraphy
hell?
painting in the inn
Sensible
known as
part
the
of the
Witness
brain.
Sigil.
You made enough
It's
pasta
been in
that you could take it
circulation
in
for
for lunch
over
tomorrow.
1,000
Put it in a
years.
container.
Go take a look at
Overwhelming
it.
majority of brain.
Once you have,
Shovel the pasta
look
into
for a
your
place
face.
outside
Do
where you can
it.
see the
Put it in
exact
your
same
face.
Witness Sigil
The future is
formation.
meaningless, but the pasta is now. The future is meaningless, but the pasta is now. Rich teens on TV are always talking about how rich they are, but I went to private school with lots of rich teens, and they don't do that. They say something like, oh, we have a little place at the beach, and then you go, and it's a 20-bedroom mansion that Chef Boyardee used to own. What in the sweet and sour Kentucky Fried F*** did you just speak onto this wretched plane? I just accidentally dropped some ranch, and it fell between my toes. Now, I can't be sure that I haven't just discovered a new fetish. Don't even know reality anymore. You've got issues. The really, guys, is the you. How your have question is it? What? I do not speak English perfect. Well, that much is true. Let's say the guy's about 70 kilograms and he fell at quite a speed. So I'd take a guess that it was enough to cause a brain restart or whatever it's translated to. Basically, just get unconscious with some temporary damage. A concussion? Holy fire, cheese nuggets, and Ritz crackers. My girlfriend proposed to me today and gave me a ring. You're so random, it's funny. Elon Musk's mom looks like she's about to tell you that we all must sacrifice to preserve the Zeppelin that's the last surviving holdout of humanity in the skies above a ravaged Earth. And it's a sad fact that you have become dead weight. Yikes. Anything involving them, yikes. Iced Cake says it definitely tasted like cake in some form, like dry cake mixed with Satan's seltzer. Do not consume this, I am begging you. Don't worry, you don't have to ask me twice. 5 in 1 for dudes that are really in a hurry. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, face wash, and deodorant. Or 7 in 1 for procrastinators. We've got shampoo, body wash, conditioner, face wash, deodorant, clothes, and shoes, none of which are any good. Squeeze this bottle and gets hit in the face by a rapidly decompressing shoe. My phone can get wet. Okay. Aw, you look so pretty with that drink. LOL. A woman walked by and said, fancy. I also passed the most amount of human feces I've ever seen on the sidewalk. Thanks for the update, guy. Well, this was an emotional climax that cut off like my foreskin. What is your problem? Pour cold water in mouth. Add uncooked pasta noodles. Heat water to boiling using the power of your own rage. Strain out boiling water through teeth while making eye contact with your mortal enemies. Add sauce, snort Parmesan, kill the gods. Notice how porn wrecks the part of the pineal, whatever gland. The gland is believed to be the seat of the soul. It's funny because it's not destroyed. That's a sign of higher activity. Constantly jacking your hot dog to porn makes your soul. I know it doesn't say hot dog, I just thought it was funnier. Makes your soul start honking like a goose inside your skull. I've been attacked, not by Twitter, by some random ass dude with a stove pan. What? What? Was there a church in the Walmart? The crosses were across the highway, but they were placed at a perfect angle, where they looked like they were riding out of Walmart. Deus Ex Supermarket, I guess. Honestly, I think it's really cool, particularly the background. Not sure what the hell is happening in the foreground, but that's none of my business anyway. Expertly said, no business of mine what the bedtime bird or gentleman swine are doing here with this lady, as long as they're not hurting anyone. I take off my boots like this, so if a burglar walks into my apartment, he thinks I'm really big. Ow! Man, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Holy hell. The mitochondria didn't feel like the powerhouse of the cell today. Food Authority. Please keep the door closed while you download the truck and make sure it's closed when you leave. Will do. Here's a question for all you mind readers out there. Yes, but not how you think. There weren't enough trumpets, and when it got wet, it cried and exploded. Ah, more funny, haha, random. Had to watch a sea urchin fertilization lab for school. And the way they dispose of the fertilized urchins is putting them in a tube labeled used. LMAO. Cruelty. Slutty urchins banished to the whore chamber. Gender is a demolition derby, and I'm a $500 2003 Ford Crown Victoria on a rural Indiana Craigslist.
there in the name of the law.
Okay, that one's pretty good. That's the winner. Brains. Stupid malfunctioning blobs of electric fat, I swear to God. They're like 2 steps away from just being jelly, which would make our skulls big jelly bowls, without a shred of sarcasm. I once heard an evangelical describe hot Cheetos as a product of the devil. It's because there's fire on the package, isn't there? No, they felt tempted by the mascot. Stupid, sexy cheetah. Can you just imagine telling on yourself like that? This is the work of the devil. Why? Because I want to f that anthropomorphic cheetah.
Eating is crazy. You put food in the cavity where you smash it with 32 bones, then a meat tentacle pushes it down into a pool of acid. Wow. Thank you. I was already insecure about my body on the outside, and now I'm insecure about the insides too. Thank you. I'm a freak. But I guess in a way, we all are. Together. Someone you'd pay to shut your mother up says, don't let people tell you your attraction to fire is abnormal or hazardous. Prometheus doesn't have his liver eaten every day for you to ignore the allure of arson. I feel like this is just saying, don't be intimidated by someone you find super hot, but in a very convoluted and complicated way. Still very healthy advice. You go ahead and strut your stuff, girl, boy, or person, whoever you are. You're just as much of a trophy as they are. Bard is a combat class, which is true because I've never met anyone in a marching band that didn't want to throw down.
I'm gonna stick your head on my tuba like a pike!
Playing tuba in marching band means you can power walk 2 miles backwards on your toes in 16 minutes without bending your knees while carrying a 35-pound blunt metal object with your arms held at right angles and blasting every extra gulp of oxygen you can spare without asphyxiating to make sounds loud enough to deafen the dead in an act of pure unchristian violence. Your bard is the party member who will teach you how to kill God by example. Lesson learned, folks. If you ever need a hype coach, hire a dinosaur. Just a shame they couldn't hype themselves out of extinction.
You've got this! That meteor's nothing! You can kill God by...
So unfair that noon is the only time they get a nickname. Gonna start calling 4 p.m. Bonky. Hello, I'm free afternoon, but before Bonky.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I'm sorry, but bonk alone sounds like something completely different. Though in a way, is a prime time for 4 p.m. Here's a scenario. Frat boy vampire draining someone while his bros chant, chug, chug, chug in the background. Mutuals, this could be us. Opening a cold one with the boys? No. Opening up a boy with the cold ones.
Opening up a pirate cupboard! You, sir, have temporarily cured the last part of my name!
Today I learned that the Pope can appoint secret cardinals, and even the selected individual may not know he has cardinal status. The name can be made public at any time. But if the Pope dies before revealing the name of a secret cardinal, the individual will no longer be a cardinal. What a freak is Catholicism! So what you're telling me is that there is only one person in the world that can prove that I am not a cardinal. At last, unlimited, pointless religious power! I have a small confession to make. My URL's based on a true story. Well,
okay, faster.
Tell the clip just hit the fan. I was at a party and a drunk girl wanted to show how athletic she was. She did a backflip right below the ceiling fan and it nailed her dead on. It was a thick blade, so she didn't get cut. But she still got vibe checked in the clit at high speed. She was fine, but she spent the rest of the party on the couch in the just took a 2x4 to the position. Update, telling this story cost me 4 followers. Yeah, they probably thought they were cardinals and didn't want to lose their status. Fellas, when you send unsolicited pee-pee pics, you're driving the cost of pee-pee down. In a capitalist market, you're providing too much pee-pee to the consumers and they don't want it. We need pee-pee scarcity to create pee-pee demand. Of course, this makes total sense. We need to jump onto the market that is really in demand. Gaping buttholes. That's right, gentlemen. No longer does the woman demand a picture or proof of your manhood size. Sorry, just trying to practice being a Tyrannosaurus Rex here. Break the mold. Send photos of your gaping hands. Demon, looking crawling around inside me.
Dude, no offense, but it's like kind of a nightmare in here.
Yeah.
How are all your thoughts and Comic Sans?
Dana says, went on a date with a guy years ago and told him I might have narcolepsy.
Okay,
He looked at me weirdly, changed the subject, and he never called me back. Years later, he asked if I still fancied dead people, and it turns out he thought I meant necrophilia. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I've been the winner of the worst date ever story for years because I thought you were a corpse shagger. Hey! Don't kink shame. Coffee drinkers.
I am unimaginably powerful! I can see through time!
I haven't slept in 4 days, but who needs sleep when you are on a higher plane of existence? Beans are in my soul. They're in my heart.
I am the beans! Soon I will vibrate at the harmonic resonance of the universe and cleanse end!
Tea drinker. Hot leaf juice. Soda drinkers. Death is coming. Death is coming. Pass me a hot dog. Has it papi ever being too soft to have the kinky time, but you don't want to disappoint, so you
keep
ball
this
your
close.
PPP up like some old homework and hit him with the strip. Hope the PPP wake up on his side like effervescence. Some women use birth control for, I use it for the smacks, a human activity. A have if you don't think I should be having smacks. I use it because I want smacks and don't want kids. Die mad about it. We need to give this tweet more credit for, I'm pretty sure, coining die mad about it. Google Analytics say, checks out. Thank you, Melanie. Damn, this is great. Literal verifiable proof that this is a brand new sentence. Seen before someone down below says, excuse me, I actually used to say this a lot in high school.
For what reason does every apartment complex have a dog weight limit of 20 pounds?
I can promise you my 90-pound golden retriever is a hell of a lot better behaved than Karen's 7-pound piece of poo devil-worshipping chihuahua. This ant uses its big-ass head to block off the nest entrance. Talk about being the perfect fit, am I right? Imagine being born and you're literally just the door. Hey, gives the term slamming the door a whole new meaning. What if the male PP was like a tape measure and the coil was stored in the bowls and you could pull out as much or as little as you need at a time?
Hello,
And
nice to
when
meet
it's
you.
used, you just give it a quick
Everything's
tug and it
ready. Let's
retracted
go.
back into place. Anyway,
Let the
I hope these
magic
edibles hit
begin.
soon. Apparently, IKEA bags are a great way to restrain angry Angry-strons. I would like to suggest the bags be given to a new name to reflect their true usage. Something like Bird Contain or Honk Heart. One of those filthy vampire apologists says. This morning at brunch, the server came out and he was like, unfortunately, we don't have ice right now because the server just broke a glass in it. And we were like, oh no, that's fine. I think an element of danger at brunch is sexy and fun. And he was like, oh no, absolutely, I get that, but I still can't let you eat glass at my job. What a prude! Let us have some kinky fun at brunch time, man. Jeez, why do you give me such a buzzkill? This is why you get no swipes on Tinder. My Uncle Ted used to soak a corn cob in a jug of milk overnight so it would soften. Then take it out in the morning, cover it with grape jelly, and eat the whole cob for breakfast. What? Is corn cob in milk and then grape jelly? I shall no longer feel ashamed whenever I mention my love for Nutella and tomato sauce sandwiches if this sort of taste exists out there in the world. How the frick do people just stay motivated their entire lives? Like, what drives you? I got out of bed once, and I've been exhausted ever since. Well, see, you need to learn to hate life to the point where you want to get revenge on existence itself. That's a great motivator, I agree, go for it. Despite, use your hate. Let the dark side consume you. We have cookies. I think it's funny that after you give blood, they keep calling you every once in a while to ask if you want to give more blood. And I get it. Blood is important and in short supply, but it just seems like, hey, we heard you made more blood. Can you give us that new blood? That sweet, fresh blood. It's been a while, Jacob. We know you have it. We know you have the blood, Jacob. Ooh, you were so full of blood, Jacob. Now you're just being selfish. Hey,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I like when flies won't leave my car on long road trips. Have fun moving to Kansas, you tiny idiot. Joke's on you, human. I'm going on a holiday. 3 flights, baby! New official designation and law by the Houseplant Addicts government. Plants are the new pets.
pets are the new kids.
That is the genuine voice of all plant people, let's be honest. Then what are kids? Kids are now like exotic animals. You've got to be a little bit crazy or rich to have them. I don't want to say it's a yeah, but it's a yeah. The mayor of Tatlantia says, my wife spilled iced coffee directly in her lap and asked if I wanted some pumpkin spice lattes. So yeah, I married way out of my league on every single level. Thank God it was ice. Gosh, could you imagine otherwise? Good news. Prancer, the 13-pound gremlin chihuahua who hates men and children. Oh, Prancer, why? And was described as a vessel for a traumatized Victorian child, has been adopted by a 36-year-old single lesbian in Connecticut. There are parts of this headline that make me wonder, why was it necessary to specify that? But then also, I feel like it was necessary to specify that. Oh my God, I mean, you can just tell it was a man taking this photo. Look at that freaking sinister stare.
If cats not enjoy being held, why baby-sized?
Leave it all to me.
They are perfectly baby-sized. I'm afraid you're gonna have to ask God about that one, because I don't know the answer. Windblade! Bisexual, introverted, leftist, former gifted children with depression who drink iced coffee and sleep till noon. Hey, shut up! How about that? Okay?
You grab her!
Called out almost every video. Okay? I once told my students
We have to follow her! If it's as the
extra recess or a Bill Nye
That's what he
episode.
said! She won't disappear like last time!
It was winter and I didn't want to go outside, so I told them Bill Nye won. And that's basically elections here in America. Oh, he looks like he's suppressing the earth blinked horizontally. That man is always suppressing that earth. I've seen him do it once. It's not as scary as you think, though, because we all know what he is. Also, how can you be worth billions and billions of dollars and still have a haircut like that? Nothing like a close call slip in the shower to remind you that you're just a Jenga tower of blood. Well, and bone, and meat, and meat.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard! Surely it's not possessed!
When you successfully dodge all of the street meetings trying to sell you moisturizer at mall kiosks, this is the final underwater I think I can take it. Dude looks like a truck stop
Freeze!
all over the place.
Windblade!
Dodge this! And not turkey hellcases that move in a box and yell at us. Well, he's right. My balls are Discord.
Freeze! Cool it!
Classic Jesus or Republican Jesus? That's because we're very clear.
Wheel of life.
Go to college.
Leave it all to me.
You kids are overeducated and over gay. Is it just me, or does the frame rate get higher when you step outside the costume?
Cool it!
Steady as stone.
Too many more! Emergency hot dog that heats up
Rise. Oh.
Freeze! This doesn't look good.
I'll catch up. I missed a spot. Leave it all to me. Wheel of life. Someone needs assistance. Cold. So cold. leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Don't say goats. Come on. A friend's grandma got COVID. She's recovered your
It was my honor to serve you.
Grandma karaoke bars. Am I disappointed? Amazed? Losing my mind? All of the above. So the answer is yes to everything. I spent $6,000 and over 40 hours building my 100% movie-accurate Groot costume, and yet all the idiots in my office can't stop emailing about Shannon's dumbass toddler's bullshit baby Groot costume that honestly looks like a turd in a marshmallow. Stupid idiots. Stamp's foot. I do not want a gumbo recipe from the New York Times. I want a gumbo recipe from an old woman named Mama Thibodeau Landry who can bear on the box now.
Leave it all to me.
What's the hurt?
I totally agree with that. I don't want no New Yorker gumbo. I want the real thing, okay? Make it melt my mind. I'm having a lovely walk. Rex, I'm so sorry.
I'm getting tired of this game.
It was just a good Christian honk, okay? I don't mind a mosquito sucking my blood. I've got plenty to go around. What annoys me is the need to inject itch juice into my skin. Like I'm already feeding you. Why are you being such a... Imagine if I slapped my mom every time she made me dinner. You don't do that? I don't give a crap if there's a microchip vaccine. I got nano inside me if I was a microchip. Hell, I'm growing my stomach to go to the Cheesecake Factory, alright? Wife, is there a charge?
Cool it!
I have no idea.
That was unexpected.
Not for the jockey you have. How does one man manage to look like Bill Clinton and the Queen simultaneously?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, I'm sorry, but the Norwegian butter crisis of 2011 is confirmed my God's air brady because housing naturally is run out of butter. And just come downstairs like, whatever the hell that is. I was always when the butter crisis happened, but then I noticed you're hilarious. Writing run out of butter.
Rise.
This is not the end.
I'll catch up. I am a disgrace to the
Think about it, Chris. My days are made up of 60 dozen playing dress up. think your Bangladeshi workers' days are made up of starving and working 18-hour shifts for no
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Is it ethical to catch a Mr. Mime? Is Mr. Mime just a guy? Something about Ash's mom forcing Mr. Mime to sit on the floor and eat out of a dog bowl makes me uneasy. Mewtwo was right. Mr. Mime has a humiliation fetish, and Ash's mom totally doms him. Hey, please don't type those words ever again. Thanks. Yo, Canada, quick question. Why your money see-through? So we can shine a laser pointer through the window and see the value amount projected afar as added protection from forgeries. Yo, USA, why the hell are we still using fragile scraps of linen like animals?
That couldn't be true. What I've heard.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they still smell like maple syrup. Joker is probably one of the movies ever made. Oh, it's definitely one of the movies ever made. Muppets have front-facing eyes and are therefore predators. I don't like to imagine Kermit stalking me in the woods. This is some old shit. I can't believe deported veterans is an actual phrase. It shouldn't be. It really, really, really shouldn't be. But here we are. So fucking sad. We really devolved as a society when we stopped using fully painted pictures on romance novels and started using cheap Photoshop instead. Case in point. Oh, what a downgrade. This is a hell of a downgrade. See, that's what I said. Worst crime capitalism ever committed was eliminating horny oil painter as a viable career option. Bitches be like, oopsies, and then blame it on their zodiac sign like, oh, sorry, I'm an asparagus. Watching Pawn Stars, this guy came into the shop selling 50 rare Pez dispensers, and when they offered him $1,000, he stormed out with his dispensers, and in his parking lot interview, he called their offer a slap in the face to the Pez community. $1,000 for Pez dispensers? There's no way they offered him $1,000 for those, right? I would have given him like $12. Excuse me, do you know how to get to the, thank you, directions? Comics then. Funny cat loves lasagna and hates Mondays. Comics now. Pigeon experience is a microaggression. A single Sour Patch Kid would kill a pilgrim instantly. Oh my god, it would be way too much flavor for someone back in those days, dude. Hell, a McDonald's cheeseburger would probably give someone back then a heart attack. Not because it's unhealthy, but because, wow, it tastes.
Come a little closer.
Yep. I've been laughing about it for about an hour. I actually prefer that song album. Cowboys is boring and too vanilla.
Don't push your luck.
LGBTQ+.
Dodge this.
No, it's
Cool it.
And on the other side, that's a fair wilderness. Not bad with the knowledge of the universe. Lanky though. My freshman the background cold. Thought she was chilling with a boy or something. Turns out that's the prime time to watch rabbit under the for God's sake. Herders spray.
I'm not done.
Don't be such a brute.
I see nothing scary about this. I mean, to be fair, Dorsey looks on
That's cheating!
Still, about 5 years ago, I was I apologized, he said. Don't apologize. Spring rolls are unpredictable. At least it's this day. I just noticed something. Astro, star.
You got me.
How cute is that? Neil Armstrong is Sailor Moon confirmed. Whatever. I'm gonna really bad
Don't be such a brute. Looks like I got carried away.
Brad's newest girlfriend introduced herself as Cinnamon with an S, and I've been calling her Cinnamons all afternoon, and she absolutely will not correct me. Guys, follow me for more stories about the seeking meat missile that is my dad. The global internet is being attacked by sharks, Google confirms. No headline will ever bring me as much joy as this. Wi-Fi goes out. Oh, those sharks again, I swear to God. Just had a child say, circumcise me, Captain. and his mom smacked him in the back of the head and said, "I'm so sorry." I don't know where he heard that. I don't even know if he knows what that means. And I'm thinking about how kids are just walking shitpost generators. Shoot for the moon, stab for the stars, poison the sun. It's time to kill space. Space started it, let's finish it. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every day I'm angry that a shrimp can see more colors than me, and will never understand what that's like, ever. Well, paint yourself yellow and move to Springfield because you're a f***ing simp, son. Oh, that was good. Why is the divorce rate among socks so high? I don't know. Maybe check around in the nooks and crannies of your washer and dryer. They do tend to eat clothes, and they love socks the most. I grabbed this bullshit-ass chorizo made of soy, and I thought it was saying, "I am chorizo" in Spanish. Ouch. I really need someone who understands me. Someone please eat my brain spaghetti. Women have to smell like real things, vanilla and lavender, but men have to smell like concepts. What the fuck is a cool sport rush? Introducing the all-new Axe scent, black ice, motor oil, dog. A silk needle is like a
wind blade.
Except if you don't mind Waldo,
dodge
he's
this.
gonna stab you. I always that guy. Van Starbucks is running out of things to drink.
You're getting on my nerves. Freeze! That was unexpected.
If you put a floppy in there, it would just freaking scream at you like a eating a corn cob. I do remember. It was actually quite a calming sound, believe it or not. To dispose of corpses in space just to freak the airlock and climb out and shake the body with a robotic hand. Hashtag bad astronaut gets a corpse wiggler. What the actual
Must keep training.
Men's deodorant is superior. There, I said it.
Blitz.
Lavender armpit sweat. Women's deodorant lasts more than 15 minutes. Smells you put on yourself every day. I drown myself in
Come a little closer. You going out is tiring.
Protect the city. That's a turtle. When God saves
disappear!
Not to be part of the choir. Wow, that's really making me feel. PS5 today because the gaming PC I built was the dust. Don't be like the vegans of gaming. You just won't shut the fuck up about your preference despite no one caring. That is a really long way to say dickheads. Elmo knows better than to question a man who just tore off half of his head just to wear it as a hat. There's no reason to wait on Sesame Street. A German man just came into the pub and tried to have
maybe I wasn't meant for this one.
And I will now be referring to them by nothing else. I'm so old, I remember when mainstream Republicans were basically reasonable people with differing views on economics and not a festering tangle of seditious, democracy-hating treason weasels. Well, lucky you got to see them when they were freaking normal. God, leaving a watermelon on someone's doorstep in the middle of the night is a pretty inexpensive way to occupy a portion of their mind forever. Be the inexplicable phenomena you wish to see in the world. It's just like that guy that had a TV on his head that would leave old CRTs on people's porches in his neighborhood for a little while. Be the phenomena you wish to see in the world. Simple as that, folks.
Jeff Bezos looks like the kind of guy Jeff Bezos would beat up. I genuinely don't know what in the world that could possibly mean, I'm sorry. A girl was born with a harmonica instead of vocal cords, and when she cried, it filled the room with a melody so sweet. Make her cry more, the villagers would shout. Throw trash at her and let's jig, baby. I'm not making that noise. I'm not doing it. No. I just love fall. Bathing in pumpkin spice latte, eating crunchy leaves, wearing sweaters knitted from the hair of my neighbors. Hard to pick a favorite, really. I was thinking of the neighbors one. What were you thinking? When hamsters are born, they see a silver thread that connects them to their gruesome and peculiar death, and they follow it like soldiers marching to war. Towards what? No, really, that is true. Hamsters are really strange. I don't think it's completely their fault. You know, I've learned a lot about them recently, and a lot of people that have them genuinely don't take care of them at all. No, putting them in a tiny little friggin' cage you got from PetSmart is not taking care of them. How many lows would Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe did Rob Lowe's? I don't know, I think he's a really nice guy. I don't think he'd rob Lowe's at all. Check out this awesome snake costume my wife made for our daughter. This is so scary. I would not only give her candy, but also my car, my house, and maybe my family members as a ritual sacrifice. It's not that scary, man. Come on. It's cool, but it's not that scary. Why is she called Dora the Explorer? All she does is read a map. What's there to explore? She's exploring the moral implications of granting sentience to inanimate objects. Also, explorers use maps.
You got me.
I would say most explorers use maps, yeah. But then you get Lewis and Clark type crap where, wait, did they? I thought they were sent up there to map the area, you know? Bare bones explorers. Those are the explorers that are out there raw dogging, you know what I mean? Every time I drink milk, I remember my roommate who used to put powdered milk in his milk so he could drink more milk per milk. As a person who finally had his lactose intolerance catch up with him, this sounds like a great way to commit accidental suicide. I may be hard, but not because I stopped pouring milk on my webkins. What? What? Why is the guy drawn to run in a direction opposite to the arrow? Clearly, you have to moonwalk into the toilet and find the, find the emergency exit. I thought it was gonna be and you have to find it afterwards, I guess.
Wish me luck.
Egg on my face this time around, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get it. Your future sex robot could be hacked and programmed to murder you. Sounds like a lot more work than just asking my girlfriend to murder me. I feel like being asked enough times, she probably would do it. Teen horse girl movie where the horse dies an hour in, and the second half is the girl learning occult science to reanimate it so she can win the big derby. Necroprancer. Tagline, you can't beat this dead horse. But I will. I'm gonna find that horse, and I'm gonna beat its ass. Oh no. Freedom wall. Why does this sound terrible? Alright, to the couple I accidentally walked in on doing the gawk vacuum seal double hand twisty ushy gushy sloppy gorilla grip fade tsunami salt taker combo 3000 at the third floor Henry whatever blind spot. I'm sorry, I was just checking if the what spot people were talking about was real. Oh, I see. Sure enough, I walked in on you guys. Side note, if you're gonna do oral, be careful. I saw that she had braces on. You got close enough to see that she had braces on? Damn. Okay. Also, maybe don't go to the blowjob spot if you think that the blowjob spot is real, because, you know, people might be doing blowjob stuff there. After that meal, that seed sparks could probably damage the ozone. This is one of those comments I don't want context for. I don't care. No, thank you. Goodbye. Several days ago, a coworker told me his daughter's name is Rey, not because of Star Wars, but she was very adamant about it. Yesterday, I found out it's because her name is actually Rey, and it is because of Evangelion. Ooh, wearing the clown shoes, but insisting it's because he's joining the circus, not because he's performing at birthday parties. It's because of Evangelion. No! No. Stop. Don't do that. No. Knock it off. Stop it. Stop. Princess Diana really saved the gene pool in this family. Yeah, and that Windsor gene kicked in and peeled his hairline back like a banana. Yeah, those guys lost their hair hardcore. I mean, his just disappeared. I don't know why he doesn't just go completely clean bald at this point. He'd look better. I mean, I think he would, genuinely. I don't know about his brother. It looks like his brother's starting to lose that hair, too. Ah, yes, the observation deck. Yeah, call me old-fashioned, but I still prefer about 3 inches of water while scrutinizing a questionable sewer pickle. First time I've ever heard that, and I'm old. Stealing. Thank you. Pretty sure that makes you a turd burglar. Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, now I get it. It's our heritage. Pokemon Go has lasted longer than the Confederacy did, and with 3 times the Americans behind it. You're lucky they only took the statues down instead of replacing them with
Let the
Pikachus.
show begin.
Wait, was replacing them with Pikachus an option? Was replacing them with Pokemon in general an option? Because I would have voted for that in a heartbeat, okay? I'm proud to identify as a morosexual. I'm attracted to dumbasses and dumbasses exclusively. A guy asked me what the Spanish word for tortilla was once, and now I dream of kissing him under the moonlight. This same idiot. What kind of animal is this panther? Me, already taking off my clothes? Benjamin, you're so stupid. This is what I've relied on my entire life, okay? If you're stupid enough, some people might really like you. Very impressive. But it does sound like a panicky mosquito trapped inside an active bagpipe. Okay, no. This one I need the context for. I want to hear it. Man! The best part of plant-based diets is the incredible smelly gas it gives you. I'm always loaded for quick revenge. I don't like it when people refer to themselves as locked and loaded in that particular context. I mean, I don't like it anyway, but like that? I really don't like it. The Pet Poison Control Line is playing me their podcast while I'm on hold. Send help. What? No, I'm with that guy. What? They're playing you a podcast? And the Pet Poison Control Line? What? I think you're going to regret feeding me beans. LOL. I was having a rootin' tootin' good time last night. I gassed myself awake at 2:30 and had to crack a window. The poor neighborhood. What beans were those? Were they accidentally radioactive and you didn't mention that to the person? Kanye West tried to intimidate Adidas executives by showing them porn. A disturbing clip from this new 30-minute documentary last week. Oh, from his new 30-minute, I can't read anymore. What? That guy definitely needs some serious help. I have a much better relationship with public bathrooms now. Good for you, I guess. It is a bit hilarious that humans rapidly evolve these massive brains only to become the first species to go extinct due to stupidity. Hey, that we know of, right? Right? Also, hey, come on. The bigger the brain doesn't necessarily mean the smarter you are, right? I've got a huge brain. I'm stupid. Our boss just banned overly specific nicknames and oh, God.
No, it's nothing like that.
I'm
One
sorry.
main restaurant's just closed for a couple
how to
of days.
breathe properly for a moment. Let me try that
It's
again.
nice to try
Our
somewhere
boss
different
just
for a
banned
change.
overly specific
Sue
nicknames, and the
Arnyan's
whole
hot pot
office is staring at
pretty
Rat
good.
Snitch Brian,
And
the
you
good
can't
time
get it
ruler.
at one
Well,
main
you know
restaurant.
it was him. Sometimes I just take a look at my bones moving in real time. Well,
it was
thanks
partly our
for that
fault.
image. Halloween was a little
Recently,
while
some
ago
old
now.
classmates
Hell, it was
from
a
the
whole
Tongvan
month ago,
Academy
man.
got in touch and
What's
said
something
they
you
were
think our parents'
organizing a
generation
get-together.
got right, but we're failing at?
Lindsay's
Stereos.
the most
They
senior
used to
among
have a
us,
big
and she's the most
cabinet-sized
qualified,
sets with
so she got to pick the
paneling and
location.
2 speakers that
And
looked like they
the
were stolen
Bonding
from a
restaurant.
dance hall. We
So
got an egg that
the turnout was
supported our
a lot higher
conversations
than
for the police.
expected. And in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurant stock
Although
for the
you are right,
weekend.
they definitely got the stereo thing right.
Boss's
I got one of
enormous
those. It's
appetite
awesome.
was also a success.
Mal was pretty wiped out by the end, but he had a huge smile on his face. The
This
only
song
thing
still
is,
sounds
it'll
freaking
take him at least
hilarious.
This
It's
episode
like
could be
depressed
from 3 years
clown
from now, I
EDM.
don't know. We're just gonna
I'm
keep
going to
going
need to take a
until we
listen to
get
this
there.
right now.
So, today we start with mom.
When he heard I was meeting up with some old class, notwithstanding the fact
I don't think you guys brought with you, though. What was his name again? You probably didn't notice.
I suspect
And
he
also,
just wanted
to
to
top it
learn
off,
how
at
to
the
make
end,
some new
we're gonna
Sorry,
dishes.
I had to go listen to it. I have heard it before. I just never knew what it was called.
But all up, that makes it about 9,000 resin.
Oh man, I cannot believe the next hit EDM artist is a fucking balloon with a smiley face drawn on it with
became a
Sharpie.
threat to his credit. For instance, they
Sushi
decided
is
to
down
spend
more
a
than
few days
10%
helping Chef
today.
Mel
As
restock the
sushi-
kitchen.
Sushi Swap's
Partly
new
to thank him
CEO
for the
allegedly had
epic
inappropriate
feast,
relations with a horse.
and partly
Alrighty
because
then.
they would like to
Yes,
use
I
the
am stupid.
opportunity
I
to
don't
look.
like sushi
They're out looking
anymore.
for
It's
crabs
a
on
long and
Moonstone
stupid
Forest
story
right
that I'm
now,
not
with
going
Michelle
into.
I have the
and
wishes saved
But
up now.
basically,
I'm just
Rob
waiting for
taking
it to
so
come back.
much piss,
They also
nobody
seem to get
wants
along
to
great.
go to the toilet for a month.
Maybe in the
He's
future
been out
to
for
I don't know.
quite a
No, I
while.
got you. I got
Him in
you.
a playful mood.
I think you're
In which
absolutely
he-
fine. I was once on a train with my mom at about 8 years old, and a woman near us opened up a Tupperware what I can only assume was rotten goblin eggs.
I mean, it's not every day that you get a 50.6.
So you two are gonna head over?
People were
That's a
gagging,
great
and several
idea.
people
You
just
make a
got
good
up and
point.
walked out of the carriage.
With 42 EM.
Ever since then, whenever someone eats on a train, I'm taken back to that fateful day and feel genuinely thankful if I get a whiff of what they're eating and it doesn't smell like goblin ass. I would
like to run this one, which is a lot better, but my goblet onset is
You
not
might
good.
be, maybe.
So
Guys
we're
would
on
be
the
more
lookout for
sympathetic
both
to
a new
menstruation
timepiece
pain if
and
the Nut
goblet
Goblin
and
visited
Astra
on cue
at the
every
sauce.
month and chewed on
speaking
their
of
sack
goblet,
for a week.
Yeah, this is
Add
yeah,
Astra at the sauce.
wait a minute.
It's
I'm not
doing
the
its
only
job for
person
now,
who has
but
to
I
deal with
would
the
like to
Nut
run this
Goblin
one.
every month,
I
right?
can't, though,
Other
'cause our
people do
crit rate is way
too,
too high.
right?
That's okay.
I swear to God,
We're
I'm gonna
a new
start
one, hopefully.
screaming and
And you
kicking
might be like,
things.
oh, what about an
You'd be
onset
better off
one?
sandpapering a
Yes,
lion's
this
ass
one.
and a pair of pork chop panties than
And
be caught on the
finally,
other
our
side of this
circlet, which has
fence.
been the bane of our existence.
You're
we
a tough
have
guy.
an EM attack and crit damage
going
one,
to
which
get
is honestly
What
pretty
weird
good.
thing would you make
But
socially
if you remember what I
acceptable
said
if you
at the start,
could?
good is
Eating
not good
alone
enough.
in small
So
cities.
this can
I
be
used to
improved
live in
as
New
well.
York City and ate alone all the time.
She
No one
has
ever noticed or
2.4
cared.
character,
I moved to a small
107
beach city.
EM,
People
and
react to me
88
dining alone as
150.
if I were naked and
So
eating
she
a
was
live
ranked in the
animal's
top
entrails
3%
with my
at
bare
about
hands
4,300.
while screaming the
I'd
lyrics
really
to the
like to go
Klondike
into
Bar
the
ice
top
cream
1%,
commercial. That's
and
because they just
maybe
don't know how to
even
mind
the
their
top
own dang
1K.
business.
What we
You know,
need mainly
it's
is
that
more crit
simple.
damage,
I was
more
waiting for the
EM,
timer to pop up.
and
Yeah, that's
probably
right.
less
There's
crit rate
nothing
if we're
wrong with
gonna
eating
balance it out a
alone.
bit more.
There's no,
But that might
you
take a bit of
can't.
time,
No,
so
you
we'll see how we
shut
go.
up. You
Anyways,
shut
the
up,
clock
you
is ticking.
stupid
We have about
clock.
40 days.
Want to hear a
Let us
stupid ass
get to running.
sentence? Either way, I'm going to circumcise myself with a katana. All right, so it sounds like a 14-year-old got a hold of Discord and doesn't understand humor just yet. So funny. Do you wear a trilby by any chance? I heard that Woodrow Wilson's laptop that he kept at a Walmart with no locks on the doors had all sorts of classified nuclear crap on it. You're right. This is a proven fact. I learned about it in high school. This guy's got gray hair. Is he balding or something? Interaction bait Twitter. But you want people to like your pinned tweet of Goku with a Costco.
Only because that's
Interaction Twitter is really scraping content out of the least revealing trailer ever made. Okay, fine. That is a huge vagina, I have to say. International Piss Award. He came out fast. Skeleton screwed up my naked husband. An evening of lovemaking turns into grave digging when jealous skeletons show up and beat a man to death for trying to nut on a full moon. By Herman Phillip. I'd read that. I'd read that in a freaking heartbeat, man. Skeleton screwed up my naked husband. Is this a series? Because I've been looking for a good series to get into. I never thought about how you don't really use food descriptors for white people. Her marshmallow skin glowed in the afternoon sun. His hot tamale-colored hair curled down his cheeks.
Ooh, and it has EM
maybe
as well.
let's leave food on the dinner table. His mayonnaise skin gleamed like the grease in an unclean skillet. No, I kind of like these descriptors. Knowing how white I am, though, it's going to get real mean real fast. Like, it'll start off in good faith, you know, good fun, whatever, but it'll devolve immediately into trying to get me to drive off a cliff. And you know what? That's why I don't like the descriptors anymore. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm pulling a full 180 on this bit. I'm sorry, but I can't let this pass. A guy who's only eaten sloppy joes for 8 days and keeps saying it's Sloptober. I feel like we all know at least one guy.
Why are you fighting
at
me
least
for
one guy that's like this. Not exactly Sloptober, but, you know, he celebrates his own month of something, right? He's that guy. He's the guy who's got his own month. Chuck is a bit. I wish I could really smack the piss out of his electrophobic ass from Better Call Saul. Okay, I've only seen one episode of the show, the first one. I wasn't hooked. I know it's a good show. I can understand that. I just don't care. I don't know who Chuck is, and I don't understand electrophobic ass. Is there someone in the show who's afraid of electricity? Or does electrophobic mean something that I'm not aware of? Something a little more weird. What do you think? Because I don't know. Ask Zach.
It's almost
He's
like we have a lot
watched
of
some Better
artifacts
Call
for the
Saul.
Strongbox
I
to
watched
get to UAM.
Eureka over and over and over again and get sad.
Let's focus on
this is why he wants to make everyone super smart. Even Sir Isaac Newton
now,
was
it's
a firm
actually
believer in
4.3
God.
update day today.
Would he not be considered super smart?
Which is why
Newton died a virgin, so he clearly wasn't smart enough to use his understanding of gravity to pull some bit.
It's really fun. It's a good little quality of life, and we can also do this. So we can now see every single piece we have.
Coke smells like
these are all the
earwax.
potential pieces for
Why do you gotta try to ruin?
This is pretty good. I mean, we did spend 9,000 resins, so you would expect
Stop.
about this
Okay,
many.
I'm not
We
some
have
Diet Coke
about,
fanboy or something, but I prefer it to regular Coke. Yeah, that's right.
I'm not exactly sure.
I like watching my
let's just
figure.
get into it,
Okay. That'll ruin everything. The shock hits me in the face like a cold splash of what the hell. That's every morning. That's every morning, man. God created sex to be enjoyed in a marriage covenant between a husband and a wife. Yeah, nah, I'm not about to arrange my life around some cherry-picked stories handed down by a bunch of Bronze Age go-karters who didn't know where the sun went at night. If you want to live that way, it's your choice, but leave the rest of us out of it.
Take it to the next
between
one,
a husband and a wife. Anybody can call themselves a husband, and anybody can call themselves a wife. So thank you for opening that gate, Kristen. Thank you so much. Also, by your beliefs, I don't think God created sex as something to be enjoyed. I thought he created sex just so we could make more of ourselves, you know? It's our built-in cloning utility, except it doesn't really clone so much as make a crappier version of ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Kristen, do you understand?
Yeah, that's right.
Kristen, do you get it? After ordering a sandwich to go, the guy asked me if I wanted some walking bacon. This was 3 strips of bacon separate from the sandwich for me to eat while I walked away with the wrapped sandwich in my other hand. This is genius. All stores need walking bacon. Can you imagine how much better your trip to Target would be if they handed you 3 strips of bacon as you walked in? I don't even really like bacon at all anymore in my, well, incredibly old age. I'm ancient. I'm 26 years old. I've only got a few more years to live, so, you know, I've been around the block once. This would be amazing. The public transport fantasy isn't about efficient transportation. It's about limiting human agency and being made to cede any remaining scrap of sovereignty to an expert class of bike lane communist grass-bagging hippie
That's pretty good, actually.
Public transportation is awesome, and we have to stop making everything about cars. Reporter wears grape costume to defend boy suspended for a banana suit. Real recognizes real. Ain't that the friggin' truth, though? He should try SCP-4820. Regenerative Filipino man as his infinite burger machine because he's fine with being eaten and probably supports the idea. But isn't it actually very unsafe for us humans to consume human meat? Approximately 5 kilos of Ingle White cheddar, a kilo and a half of good Stilton, and a relative sliver of Cornish yard glooming in my fridge. Prospective freshness dangling like the sword of... What?
I don't want to see them move up.
Why is tamales pronounced tamales, but females is pronounced females instead of famales? No, I'm with Steph on this one. I think we need to change the rules around. Maybe a controversial take, but car headlights are too bright these days. Every single SUV is equipped with, like, military-grade halogen retina destroyers. Jeep Grand Cherokee driving around with the 9/11 memorial spotlights on the front. Lighthouse-ass Chevy Tahoes. Grow up. Well, it's mainly because people replace those lights and then forget they need to aim them. The architects of the internet were almost certainly cantaloupe. What? Is this true? Huh? I'm going to make a new font called Times New Roman. It's Times New Roman, but every 7th letter is jarringly sans serif. With one line, you've activated every bone in my body, and all of them are in attack mode. Now that is gross. Cow's milk is back. Hot girls are ditching the alternatives and are going back to basics. I can tell you this because I make coffee 3 mornings out of the week in Manhattan on an hourly dime. Yes, let's all drink cow mucus, yum yum. Enjoy your cow titty hormone juice. I wish I could. My guts don't like it anymore. Either this is a coincidence or Toby's playing 4D chess while juggling burning chainsaws using only his head. What? Adam Driver playing Enzo Ferrari looks like Tony Hawk playing Anderson Cooper. Oh, that's perfect. Elon Musk is an agitator and contrarian. He's the personification of a 4chan neckbeard's wank sock gaining sentience. Thank you! New message from someone. Not you stealing my drink. You broke bitch. That's why this is your full-time job. Buy your own shit, you fat door-dashing scallywag. Who the hell uses the term scallywag? That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, how do you know they stole your drink?
That's actually good.
Maybe they forgot it, psychopath. Chess grandmaster accused of cheating has his butt scanned before the game. All right, denied rumors he used a sex toy to defeat the world champion. Okay, I'm sorry. The best part of this image isn't the guy scanning his ass. It's all the people that are very abused by this situation. Very abused. Was it ever proven that he used a sex toy to beat somebody? Was it?
Alright, we are
I
going
don't
straight to
think
plus
so,
20.
right?
Do not move.
It does say rumors,
Do
so I
not
would assume
move.
no. And look, listen.
Oh
If you're gonna
my
cheat,
god.
that's a lot more
actually
effort than
didn't
anybody
fucking
else has had to
move.
go
Holy
through
shit.
for that, okay?
Ladies and
Maybe just let him
gentlemen, we
have this
have
one.
a
Look at what he went through for that
41.2
victory. He has that
with
sadness in his
9.3
eyes that you
as
only see
well.
in Eastern
That
European
is,
games.
that's,
You know? After
Now,
all
it's
those
not
years
Aguilar's
watching him
new
on
best in slot,
Shameless,
as
I
this
always
one is
wondered
just the
a
same
good way to
as
describe it.
AP.
This is the best way to
But
describe
I
this
think
man.
it's still an
That's
upgrade, yeah,
all
for
right.
Shincho,
I'm
it's an
an alpha
upgrade
male.
for, I
No,
don't know,
you're
Emma's
not.
wearing Emma,
You're an
that's an
ass that
upgrade
thinks
for her as
talking
well,
over
so
people makes you
anyone
important.
else who
Do
wants
you even
Emma
know
is
what
the
an
best
alpha
person to
does?
have.
They feed and protect
Alright,
their
let
packs.
us
Where's
move
your
on.
fanny
I
pack
would
full
like
of
to keep
cheesy
talking about it all
crackers,
day, but
Steve?
let's
If you were out with
do
your
the
buds and you
timepieces.
don't
We
have
have 13
ibuprofen,
here, so let's
Neosporin,
get
and
them all
cheesy
up.
crackers with you, you're not an alpha.
Alright, we are left with
Isn't it great
5.
that
We have
alphas
this
aren't
ER1
real at
with
all?
3 good
The
substats.
intersecting
We
needs
have
of
this
Christian
defense one,
children's
cool, yep.
cartoons to make
ER1
all biblical
again with
figures
double
both
crit,
painfully
and
average-looking
HP
white
one
people
with double crit
and as
ER,
unsexualized
and an
as
attack
possible
one with 2
creates a
macros.
hellish world
So
where
these
all of
3
humanity
right
is descended from
here,
two
I am
John
excited for,
Arbuckles.
especially this one,
Ooh,
because
I do not
could
like
go-
that.
if it misses
Can't
defense,
believe that
that's an
pioneer
university
women
on
used to
face.
have to churn
We'll
butter
start
for
with the
hours
defense
without
one,
even
though.
listening
Let's,
to a
I'm
podcast
keeping it
about
if it hits
Bigfoot.
every single
Historically,
one crit.
when performing long, repetitive tasks like churning butter or weaving
And
cloth,
you
people would sit
are
together
dead.
and tell stories. Folk
suppose
stories,
ER1
fairy
next.
tales, and even stories about mysterious ape-like figures living in the forests. So yes, pioneer women did listen to podcasts
I'll
about
take it at
Bigfoot while
20.
churning
I don't
butter.
think it's
Well,
good enough,
I guess
though.
that makes me feel better. I don't mind
I
paying
am
$10 or
going
$15
to
for a
say
book because
you
I
are
know the
dead,
author
sir.
likely
You are
spent
dead,
5 years staring at a screen
now we
and
got
panic
these three.
yelling, "I'm
I
a
think we
fraud!
have to the
I have no
attack
idea
one
what
first,
I'm
because this
doing."
is the one I
And
care the
they're
least
now
about.
entitled to compensation. Damn straight. Americans be like,
One into
"Hello, my name is
defense.
Richard. Call me
Could
Dick."
work, I guess.
British people be like, "Jubilant salutations, acquaintance. It is I, Sir Bumble Henry Knockin' Tooth and Hootin' Pritchard Baker.
Both of these
It
I
is
am
my
equally
humble
excited
request
for.
for
They
you
both
to
have 3 good
refer to me
substats.
as testicles. Why are
fuck it, let's do the
vampires
ER
always
first.
wealthy in movies?
Alright,
Like,
we
how do
are
they make a
full
living?
sending it
If
as
you've
well,
been
so
alive since
I'm really just
1892
staring
and
at
still
flat
broke, just step
As
into
long
the
as it doesn't
sun.
move,
The
we have
war
to step
daddy
in.
has been
That's all
so
you need to know.
sexualized that my kids are gonna have to call me bruh or something.
It didn't move.
Yeah.
It didn't fucking move.
Starting a
Holy
job
shit.
feels like you're a new
Oh
character on the 9th
my
season of a TV show.
That is as
Yeah,
good as any
never gets any
freelance.
easier.
It's
Found something
basically,
new to
this
say
was 2
when I
max
leave the
rolls.
room.
This was another
Hey,
max
there
roll.
it is.
And
Everyone's
I don't know
favorite
what HP's
goodbye.
max roll
Stay
is, but it's
fresh,
something
cheese
like that.
bags.
So
It's
fucking
crazy
nice
that they
space.
only figured out
We got
tectonic plates in the 60s.
35.8
A child in the
with
50s would say,
9%
it seems like
HP
South
on
America
top.
and Africa would fit
That
together.
is probably
And his
our
mom
new
would go,
best
"That's
for,
cute, honey. Would you
that
like a
has made my
cigarette?"
day very-
The 50s.
We do have
Archers
one
and
more,
flanking
though,
cavalry.
and
Come on,
this
man.
could
Do you even
be
command
for
a
my
legion?
Yalan once she
How do you
gets her
even stop this? I mean,
constellations, so I don't need
seriously.
as much
Yeah, what
ER
that
on
dude
her.
said.
And
Flank with
again, we
cavalry
are full
and
sending
shoot
it.
them. If you're
And
bored, you can
pretty
simply
much
close
as
your
long
eyes
as
and
it
rotate a
doesn't hit
cow in your
attacks,
mind.
we
It's
only
free,
want
and
really
the
crit
cops
rate
can't
damage.
stop you.
ER
It
would
is
be
free,
bad,
and
so
it is
just
not
stare at attack.
illegal.
If that
A
goes
guy
up, we
walking with
lose.
one crowbar is more suspicious than a guy walking around with 3 crowbars. But if he's carrying 100 crowbars, it's also suspicious. So there's a certain crowbar to suspicion ratio here. What insect is this?
Didn't quite
It
max
makes
roll
a
on the
screeching
crit
sound
but
day
we
and
don't
night.
care.
Found
It's a
around these
33.4
points. Why did they
with
dox the
12 as
cicada?
well. That's really good.
Elon Musk is a 50-year-old man
By the
with more
way,
money than you, and he spends his time spamming 9 gags on Twitter
now
because
has
he got dumped by a girl
7.820,
that
same
looks
sort of
like
crit
she would
ratio.
shoplift
Now it has
plastic
HP
bombs
on
from
it.
Spencer's.
So
He
it is
has
an
the
upgrade.
same origin story as
And
Knuckles
we
being
have this case
kidnapped.
instead
He
of
refuses to pay
4
taxes.
C1
And
now
when he
is
gets called out for it, he'll pull some stunt like,
we're
if the
chilling. We are
government can give me
absolutely
a
fucking
detailed plan of what they'll
We
use the
are
money
now
for by
moving
420,
forward
I'll sell
where
69 shares
I
of
hope we
Tesla
hit this
stock.
lockup. We
Like,
have
he's the
10
smosh
pieces here,
version
version of the Joker, and he'll probably get away with taking over
So we
Mars
didn't get a
because that
single
weird
one to
dude, you know,
roll
who hasn't
another
upgraded his
quick
personality
roll.
since
That's alright,
2011
because we
and
had
talks about the Death Star
hybrid
having
ones, so
contractors on it when
we're
it blew up like it
not
was a
wasting
real
our
event.
luck here.
We'll
So
see this
we have this
go.
power one. This
Epic
could also be
win.
good for like
Garlic is to
a
cooking as
maybe
vanilla
if
extract
it
is to
rolls
baking, and that the amount I add to my
don't know,
food is
just
guided by
let's see how it
reckless
goes.
extravagance and utter disregard, verging on mild
Oh, wow.
contempt for the recipe as
That's
written.
actually
Wow,
quite
that was
good.
the smartest looking
Alright,
post
you
I've
wouldn't
ever
give
read.
me a
I'm watching
quick demo
Longmire
of
again.
it.
Forgot every
Kind of
episode, so
do
it's
that
just
with
like
that.
watching it for the first time. LOL. That how movies I watched
HD.
between 2007 and 2009 feel to me.
kind of
Wait until to
brick
have a
and
stroke.
it's definitely not a
It's
game yet, but
awesome.
it's
LOL.
decent.
Might have to just post a
I
screenshot of it.
think I keep
What?
it
What's that? that? A subreddit for posting sentences you've never seen before. Wait until to have a stroke. It's awesome. Make me famous. Wait until to have a stroke. Alright. People protesting for Disneyland to open so they can walk around in the blazing sun for 7 hours, to go on 3 rides, then have the worst family fight in years and silently drive home. I go by myself, because I actually like to enjoy myself while I'm there. Because going with families is stupid. I can fix him. No, you can't. The chemicals that make you want a baby are mixing with the decades of microplastics in your brain. Please don't try this. Guys, the history of marathons is kind of whack. A guy in ancient Greece died after 26 miles, and what do we do to honor him? We run 26 miles and not die. People decided to just flex on him for the rest of eternity? If anyone pulls something like that on me, it's instant hands. Well, you'd be dead, so it's ridiculous when someone asks you, aren't there more important things to be mad about? You novice, you freaking rube, you idiot. I can be mad about 20,000 things at once. I am a walking chimera of various theories and petty qualms. Rolling my eyes so far back in my head that I make direct eye contact with the goblin that operates me like a marionette. What is this in response to? My grandfather, whose favorite hobby is reminding me of how rich and entitled my generation is, just called the kid working the counter at Baskin Robbins a limp dick jerk because they ran out of Ringo sprinkles. Yeah, they're the most fragile mother generation of human history as far as I can tell.
We haven't made any changes yet, so let's go back.
Kids dancing on TikTok or cringe?
Alright, the other one has been...
Mind your own business.
Made a few upgrades.
That's the generation that preaches being nice and having manners. Every Sunday after church they go to the cops so they can verbally abuse a waitress stiffer on a tip. The dopest thing about horses is that they're basically grass engines. Like grass goes in, fast comes out. Most things that produce fast, like cheetahs and cars,
we also have this one
more
too
heavily
for when
processed
we
grass,
get C1,
like
we probably
horses
don't need
and
all the
oil,
so
and yet your horses are producing
the
the
goblet,
fast
exact
with only the
same,
grass.
piece,
Are you okay?
yep,
Christian girls be
and
like,
this is
there's no one else on the planet like this man. God broke the mold when he made you, and it's just Connor, human equivalent of a Honda Accord, whose favorite food is toast and thinks taking off your bra is adequate foreplay. He probably also thinks the Olive Garden is fancy. New dating app idea
we lost a
called
little bit crit rate, we gained some crit
Only
damage
for people who are like a strong
she's looking
7
good. She
or
has
an
moved
8 on a
up
good
in her spot.
Kinda athletic, but would probably die if they had to run a mile. Have the the kind that makes you funny. Cars check engine light is on. No one else is allowed. 7.5. Can you lower it just a little bit for the rest of the common folks? Make it like 4 to 6. Yeah, call the app 4 to 6. I think that works out a little bit better. Thinking about in the 7th grade when I got escorted to the police station after school because they found out I was pranking on local businesses as really creepy. When I walked in, the officer who was waiting there with my mom to talk to me said, "Go, I fail to see how this is even remotely a problem. That's badass, dude. You got a legacy." My brother used to think that a man sat under the escalators and operated them. He also thought that man's name was James, and that was his real dad. So every time we passed the escalators at the mall, my brother would scream at our dad, "You're not my real dad. James is my real dad." What the fuck? Let's see here. There are face mites which live inside your pores next to your hair follicles.
How about
eat
this
your
one,
sebum, don't have anuses, and come out at night to mate on your skin. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm so sorry. This is why you need to clean your bedding more often than you think. Me, pre-kids, I'm never gonna lie to my kids ever. Me with the kids. I just got off the phone with Santa, the firefighter dog from Paw Patrol, and the Green Power Ranger, and they all agree. If you don't put your shoes on, they're gonna have to put down another unicorn. Well, wait, no, I'll put on, I'm sorry. Nicole, 27. I'm looking for a guy who's really trusting and healthy. You must have both kidneys, non-smoker, and not be a big drinker or take any drugs that could damage the liver. Type O negative blood is a plus. Hey, wait a minute. Thank God I don't have a girlfriend this Christmas. I'd be on the Amazon homepage crying and throwing up, figuring out how to spell lingerie.
So it's only like just under 40.
It's only physics if it's from the physique region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling math. I asked my Gentile boyfriend to explain the point of advent calendars to me, and he said, it's for kids to microdose Christmas. Watch a woman tell her husband she's pregnant while Conan O'Brien pours good milk down the sink.
It was so close.
I love you, Conan.
Again,
my roommate
it's like
really
the
just said he about to last a total of 3 minutes. Hello, most amazing, awesome roommate ever.
Other subsets aren't
I
useful,
have a favor,
so
I assumed.
it's
What do you
definitely
need?
not
I have a
best,
chick sliding through
but
tomorrow.
it's still a
We got
decent piece. I
She's
will
mad
put
loud, and I'm hoping you won't be home around the
honestly,
hours of
decent
9
subs
to
as well.
9:03
They're both
p.m.
like decent
Well,
pieces.
it
They're
means
definitely
they're
not better than
honest.
this. We
I
know
once
that for a
heard
fact.
ska
That
described
one
as
probably won't be
what
evading
plays in a
ever.
13-year-old
But
kid's
they're
head
still
when
good
he gets
pieces.
extra
We have
mozzarella
a bit
sticks,
of room for
and
improvement
nothing
in the
in
feathers,
this world
so let's
is
head over
more
it.
accurate.
Now, we
Owning an
happen
old
to
home
have
is great because you get to fix
26
60-year-old fire repairs.
You
You want to change that light
I'm
fixture?
just hoping
In
one of these.
1957, some
Come on,
dude
one
named
of
Jim
these.
hotwired the current fixture, and instead of using a junction box, just nailed it all to a joist and filled the cavity with asbestos.
12, and we
Okay,
have 1,
when you forget
2,
to
3,
shake the
4,
bottle and
5,
ruin your
all
food with
with
that
attack
ketchup
EM,
pre-cum.
right?
At my university, I have a part-time job where my
here,
sole
which are all
responsibility
three
is
lines that
filling
have
up the
double grips.
piano
And then we have
humidification
the
systems
last
with
three.
water.
We have this
I
one here,
literally
4-liner,
am a
this
piano
one here,
waterer, and to be honest,
this one
I kind
here,
of feel like I'm
4-liner,
thriving. I
double
feel like
grip,
I need to
and
add that I
EM.
carry around
Almost
this
perfect
water
bits. We
jug
just need to
that kind of
attack
looks like a
them.
regular watering can.
However,
And when
we
people
shall
ask me what
start
I'm
with
doing,
these
I
ones
just
over
say
here.
watering the pianos and walk away. I bet
That
everybody
is
loves
trash.
that joke.
Hit
All day
HP,
long,
that's not
every day. My friend is dating a guy named Blaine, and I
That
accidentally
is
called him
also pretty
Blaze,
trash.
which was her
Yeah,
ex's
well,
name,
it's
and she
just
got really
not
mad at me
useful.
as
It
if
has
it's
to pretty
my
much hit
fault
every
that
roll
she
to be good.
exclusively dates guys who sound like Pokemon gym trainers.
Gonna
Are
be
you
a
living,
no on
or
that
are you
one.
just jumping from one obsession to another to run away from yourself? What?
EM
Are you the
again.
coping
20%
mechanism
attack
police
though.
or something? Why don't you
Yeah,
mind your own
that's
business? The cost to
And we
operate this
have the
printer
lucky
each month
last
is the
here, max
equivalent
crit
to
damage roll.
4,000 Taco Bell
So, I mean, just
tacos,
miss ER and we're
1,000
good.
gallons of gas, or 42 tickets to Disney World. Think
not miss
before you
ER.
ink.
It's
A student
still-
wants you to know.
I mean, 2 max
With my
rolls
tuition, I could pay for
and-
41,460 Taco Bell tacos, 10,365
It is a
gallons of
minimal.
gas,
I
or
am
465
going to- I'll keep
tickets
it
to
for the
Disney
moment, but it's
World.
definitely not
With
out.
this,
Yes.
times 5,200
We
students,
now
I
move
should be
to
able
the
to print
4
whatever the hell I
free
want.
lines.
So
Let's
think before you talk down to us like we're peasants,
That
when we're the
is
whole reason
not
this
the
school
case.
exists in the first place. Sorry, that thing has always infuriated
That
me.
is also
Real or
not
not,
the case. Wow,
it's
that-
just
yeah, wow.
despicable, and they can go themselves. 50 years ago, if you
mean,
wanted to
I'm
see a
pretty sure
picture of
it's
a
3 max
raccoon,
rolls.
you
It
either
could be
had
good
to
for another
already
character,
have it
so
or drive to a
I'll keep going.
library. And a raccoon in a funny hat? Forget about it. This
I
is
think
the
I keep
future.
this,
The
right?
future
It's
is now.
not a Yui
What
Mia
if
face at
nipples
all.
click
Didn't
in and
care
out
about
like
ER,
pens?
but,
I
like,
mean,
someone
I
else will
don't
want
know.
this.
Trying to find nice
Lucky
loafers, and
last
my
for the
girlfriend
3
laughed at
liners,
me
and
for
we have an
checking
EM
Reddit,
roll here,
saying that the
so
guys
just
there
miss
wouldn't
HP
know.
and we're chilling.
Now, on an 800 post thread where dudes are berating each other
It
about
did not
leather
miss
quality, they know so much
Right,
about
we are
loafers
onto the
it
big
ruined
boys
their
here.
life.
We are
I'm on the
onto
right
the
side.
big boys.
When we were at Costco
We
earlier,
need
James was
something good
crushing
here.
right
We could
along, and I
really
told
do
him to
really good
slow
for that.
down.
I should
He
be
was like,
full send
we're
main
only here
all
for
of these
3
pieces,
things.
and
And a
this
sea
one,
of
we're staring
dads
at
just
defense.
erupted
Both
in
defenses
laughter
are
and said,
over
oh,
top.
buddy,
Don't
that's
move.
what you think. Just lit him the up. The Costco dads
That
are
hurts.
absolutely relentless.
How is
I'm
it still
more
a
of
decent
Target
piece?
dad myself.
This one's gonna
Another
hurt to
wooden
throw
ball.
away.
Would
It's
it kill the
definitely, I
makers
know
of
my
avocados
standards,
to
and
include a
this is
different
not
toy
bad.
like
It's like a
mood ring or a
30,
novelty
5,
eraser?
but
I know that
doesn't
adults
have
do multiple
anything,
loads of
so-
laundry for different colored
Alright,
clothes,
we're looking at
but I
the
would put all
top
my
and the
clothes
bottom
in
here,
at the same
HP
time, and I'm
and
just
flat
saying,
face. We don't want
nothing
to see
bad
them
has
move.
happened. Modern laundry sauce doesn't cause color leaching like old
They
laundry
both
sauce
hit
did.
once.
Call it something else.
Again.
Clothes marinade.
No, it's worse
Yeah,
than the last
I have
piece.
never once split up
Yeah, it's
any of my
definitely not good
laundry.
enough.
I
I'm gonna
wash
throw
them
it.
all on tap
Alright,
cold,
we're gonna
and I
throw
don't
that
use
piece straight
fabric
into the next
softener.
piece. We're
Why?
gonna sacrifice
Because you
something
don't
half
need
decent
to,
to have a
man.
chance at getting
You
this
can
one,
take one
please.
man's trash
This is
to
our
another
best
man's
piece so
treasure,
far.
but you can't make
All
it drink.
we need to do
Fun
is
fact,
dodge
the
defense.
blending of idioms
That
or
is all that
cliches
needs
is
to
called a
happen.
metaphor.
EM,
My
I don't
personal
care. It could be
favorite is
80 EM,
we'll
I
burn
do
that
not
bridge
care.
when we get to
As
it.
long as we
I'm
do
rather
not
fond fond of.
kit
It's not
defense.
rocket surgery, and not the sharpest egg in the attic, but my all-time favorite is Until the Cows Freeze Over. You've opened this can of worms, now lie in it. It's easy to have the courage of a lion. They're gigantic and have claws and no natural predators. Have the courage of a guinea pig, a 2-pound meat potato with zero offensive or defensive abilities that will scream at an ape 100 times its size if their lettuce is too wilty. When I was 10 or so, I was deathly afraid
none
of
of the new
vampires,
pieces are going to take
so I
it
stole
out.
the garlic powder from my
Unfortunately,
mom's
it's
spice
still a
cabinet
decent
and
piece.
kept it in my coat pocket. And if I was out at night with my
However,
parents,
we
thought
have
someone was
the
acting really
timepiece and the
sus,
goblet
I'd
from
try
it.
to surreptitiously
These
sprinkle a
to
garlic
both can
powder on
be really
them. Like,
improved by.
imagine a weird little girl deciding you
So
failed her
we'll
vibe
start it
check
off with a
and
time
properly
piece,
seasoning
6
you.
to roll.
Hey man,
Let's
date the
get
skinny
them
guy's cool
all
until you
forward.
roll down the window on the freeway and you fly out like a McDonald's
I think
napkin.
we have pretty good odds here.
Oh
First
no!
up, we have this
From Pocket
defense one.
Camp,
Who cares?
Sasha
We don't
loves
actually
taking
care about this.
selfies.
Next
He makes
up
the
is
exact
this
same
one.
face in
Kinda
every
close,
photo,
but I
but
mean,
that doesn't stop him from taking about 100 a day. The lazy
However,
personality.
one more
I
piece,
love
and
Sasha.
this is the piece
Can
I'm
y'all
looking
remember
forward
that
to.
other countries
We have
exist
a
and Sasha
full
isn't
line
inherently a
of
feminine
better
name?
attack
In
percent.
this episode of Questions That Have Never Been
Now,
Asked Before, is
this
this rabbit
can
a genderqueer
go
icon or just
We need a little bit of luck. We
Good
saved our
question.
luck on the
Why
feathers.
does
It's
everyone
alright.
say
I'm happy. I'm fine.
housewife or
We
house
just
husband
saved our luck for
when
this piece
house
right
spouse is not only
Let's
gender
do the
neutral,
defense one
but
first,
it
so we get our
rhymes?
bad luck out of the way.
Wait, spouse rhymes with house? I always pronounced
Sure,
it
that
spoos
is,
in my
it's so
head.
average.
Why
So
is
yeah,
your
I'm happy
language
with
so
that.
weird?
Alright,
Because
this one
English
too, I
beats
don't
up
mind.
other
I actually
languages in
don't
dark
care.
alleys.
I mean, it's got two good
Then
substats.
rifles
Either
through
way.
their pockets for loose grammar and spare vocabulary.
I
With
didn't
English,
know you could
there
get
are no
defense over
rules.
100,
Everything is a
so
guideline
there
in
you go.
English. I
didn't know.
swear to God.
Alright, this is it. This
OMG,
is
you're
the
so
piece.
skinny. Eat
Now,
something.
the last time
Eat
we
my
flew in a
ass,
good pace and got
I just
something
killed a
bad.
whole pizza in 6
This time
minutes.
I'm throwing in
My
the
metabolism
104
is
defense
faster
piece,
than these
so
hands,
surely this
but you can
time
still
all
order
correct,
them if
right?
you like, huh?
I have been
Do
sitting here
you
for about a minute
ever
and a half
wonder
now,
how many
just
stories have
staring
been
at
told
this
about
page.
you? I don't
I don't want to
rumors
roll.
or
I
gossip.
actually just do not
A
want to
story
roll.
like, one time
Right,
I was
we
at the
need to do
mall
it.
and
We
this
need to
girl
get it over
dropped
and
her
done with.
hot dog, but
I'm
she
just going
picked it up
to
and ate it.
enhance it.
What if I'm that
Staring
girl?
at the bottom two
How
stats.
many times have
Please
people
don't
seen
move
me
up
do
right
something
now.
I thought no one saw and is now being used as an icebreaker
Oh
at a family dinner?
my god, we actually
One time I was
okay,
at this historical
this
park
day
in
has
New
been a
York,
success.
and I was
I actually
climbing a
don't care
tree in
anymore.
order to get a
This
good
day
photo.
is a
And I fell out
full-on
just as the
success.
family
That
was
is a
walking
piece.
past. 2
Mid-roll
years
on the
later,
crit
I
rate,
ran
but
into
who
the
cares?
mom at
Who
my
actually
Stop and
cares? We
Shop,
have a
and she gasped
38.8.
and said,
We
"Oh my
are
God,
living
tree
good. That is a
girl?"
new
And
upgrade
I've
for our
never been
UMD.
the same since.
I am happy.
Well, that's just
And
legendary, though.
good
Can you
news as
imagine
well.
that?
I know already that our
I
crit rate is
really,
low on this
really
piece, which is
hope
good
that
because we have
someone
another
out
piece that we can use
there
anyway.
has
It's
told
gonna wait. I'll
weird
work it out.
stories
I'll
about
show
me
you
from
all
a
later.
weird
It's gonna be
event,
good.
right?
That's what I'm trying to say.
I remember I ran a
We
guy
could, this,
over on a
everything
bike
could go to
once.
shit from here on
I
out.
just
I'm good.
couldn't
I'm happy
stop
with
in
it.
time because
Let's
he kind of
roll
jumped
all
out in
8
front of me,
these.
and even though I was yelling at him, he didn't turn around in time.
Four
So
pieces here,
I just kind
and
of
one of them
rolled
is
up the
level
back
0.
of his leg real
Now, I
quick.
don't usually do this,
He was fine,
but I
but
thought
none
I'd
too
roll
happy,
this just to
obviously.
show you,
And I
because
sure was
this could be a
embarrassed
big
as
one.
hell.
Could be.
Also reminds me of the
I'm
time I
not
thought I
gonna
was
think about it too
drowning as a
much.
kid.
I don't really
So
mind.
I
It's
just
probably not gonna
climbed
hit
up
damage,
some
but
random
just in
guy.
case.
No, I'm serious. I was freaking the hell out in the water,
Oh, good.
floundering,
Yeah, that is
and
fine. That
I
is
just
fine.
found
I
the
think
nearest thing I
we-
could,
let's just
which was a
continue on.
random
We'll
man
take
I'd
it
never
just
seen
in
before,
case.
and climbed up on him.
Nope,
I
all
bet
good.
that guy
We
still
are
tells
fine.
stories
We are not
about me to
happy.
this
We're not
day.
upset.
The
We're
random kid that jumped on his back.
Unfortunately,
Pigs are known to be very smart
only happen to
animals, and
have
now
3 defense
scientists have
pieces.
demonstrated
All
that they're
double
capable of playing video games.
let's just speed run
If
this,
I
so-
get trick-shotted by someone, and on the mic I hear oink oink, I'm making bacon. Good luck finding him. So I was just in the men's room pissing, and
I was
dude in
gonna
the
say
stall
nope,
had
but
explosive
we
diarrhea.
can't.
I, not being a
Is,
robot, laughed,
why is
and
that
the
good?
boomer 2
Really
urinals
doesn't
down
hit
told me not
another
to
crit
laugh.
suck.
I said, bro, don't talk to me
Why?
while my dick is in my
On the
hand. An
defense?
explosive diarrhea guy
I
laughed.
mean, like,
Whole thing was just
a
bizarre.
Mafia
It
piece?
does sound like a
I
pretty
don't know.
bizarre
I don't really
interaction.
gauge your
Let's say
characters, but-
hypothetically. Someone
Sure.
got a Cheeto
So it's
stuck
a
up their
41.2.
ass, which totally didn't happen to me.
I'm just going to add it to the
How would
list
they get
of
the
pieces
Cheeto
I'll
out of
never
their
use
ass?
but keep around.
Once
just
again,
'cause they look
this
cool.
is of course all hypothetical. I don't know, go it out.
And
you know what's
that
cool?
one is
I'm
so
a woman
good.
doing
I
something
am happy
only
to
a
try
woman
it.
can do. Growing a baby inside of my
Alrighty, we are
body.
onto
Well,
the final
congrats on being
stage here
jizzed
onto
in?
the surface.
Imagine you were a whale and you were breaking up with your
6
whale
here,
girlfriend,
so
and
let's
humans
just get
recorded
that.
your conversation and put it on
Right, we are
Spotify
left
to
with
fall asleep
4,
to.
and we
That
have
would be
a
pretty
healing
bad.
bonus.
Oh, look
Cool,
at
we have
Sam
another
Neill,
healing bonus.
General John
Again,
MacArthur.
with an
If you were to
HP,
commit a murder,
and
how would
we
you
actually
do
have
it?
a
It's gotta be
decent
big.
piece. I
No
mean,
slipping
min
something
roll
into
crit
someone's
damage,
drink.
but
That's
has
just
attack
pathetic.
percentage though,
I'd
so
use a
it
steamroller.
is doable.
Just leave a
However,
stain on the
let us
road.
speedrun
There's
through these
probably a
ones
couple of
first.
people I'd put under a steamroller, but I won't say who they are. Otherwise,
Right,
when they
trash.
see a steamroller coming their way, they'll be on full alert. And, you know, steamrollers don't go
it's
very
alright, but it's
fast. Well, ain't that
And
the truth, Mr.
finally,
Neil, director?
that
Give me an
is-
expression that says, I just ate your butterfly
Alright,
collection
lucky
and I have 7
last
scented
piece. We've
erasers in
narrowed
my
it down
ass.
from like
Willem
125
Dafoe.
pieces.
Why are we
whatever
making
it
fun of
was,
Willem Dafoe,
to
though? Come on, he's
one
awesome,
single
man.
one.
From Mississippi
We
Burger to
just need it to
Spider-Man.
miss attack and defense.
He is
We're sending in
among
a level
the best
17
of the
and a level
best.
16, overcapping it, so maybe we get some better luck. And that is actually, it's kind of shit. I wanted to cope my way out of this one, but it's got 1 crit damage roll and 1 attack roll, so I mean, it's not the worst thing we've ever seen though. Alright, that now means it is time to rework my Yoimiya build. If you can't remember what it looked like before, go back in the video, go have a look again. We are going to rework it right now.
Stop! Why don't I get hazard pay for some of these? Honey is the tastiest of all the insect vomits we've tried so far. How have we only tried one? We tried honey, it was awesome, and then we stopped there? Like, oh yeah, that's good enough? There could be something incredible out there that we're avoiding entirely. Insects? They're not really capitalized on much, I have to say. I don't like them, but come on. Oh god, why did you have to do that? That's just freaky. Who signed off on this? And do they still work for the company because... I kind of hope not. Ran out of jelly, lol.
However,
I do wonder how bad that was. Or maybe the dude accidentally, in the pursuit of comedy, discovered something amazing. I doubt it, but maybe. Every day we stray farther from the love of God. Mayorio sauce? Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Attempted to delive my first CPU today, but it went a little bit wrong. Can this be fixed? No! Don't want 9,900K? Oh, you idiot. Come on. If that was the first time you...
we have about the same attack, 2.2k attack, 107 EM,
no, it's not reparable. You're screwed. Go buy another one. Japanese ballpoint pen comes with real parasitic worms that swim around inside of it while you write.
We lost like a tiny bit of attack, and when I say tiny, I think we lost 30 attack, and we also lost, what, 5 crit rate? No, it was 4.3 crit rate, so not a big loss. And we also gained 13.1%.
I'm sorry. You've only got 3 bags
so our
of
ratio
chips,
is like a pretty much
not
perfect
nearly
1 to 2 now.
Hey, what if your nipples click in and out like a pen? Then I would be clicking them all day long.
So she is now in the top 2%.
Okay? I would never stop poking my nipples in. I'd love to go back in time and blow people's minds with my incredible knowledge. But how do you make this electricity? I don't know.
But saying that, I think we can still do a bit better. So we're going to keep
go back in time and talk about all the stuff that we have today and blow their minds. And then when they ask literally any question at all about
always fun to see. I know pain and suffering is fun, but it's actually fun for me when I get upgrades. And I am now going on a trip for a few weeks, so I will be back shortly, and we will be doing part 2 of this series. We also have another big video coming. If you've been watching the streams, you know what's happening. No spoilers though. It'll be probably in a month or so, and it's going to be a long one.
Barbies.
Anyways,
I really
I'm
don't
done.
like seeing
I shall
that
let you
meat
go.
that color.
Goodbye.
That is gross.
Until next time.
Please stop it. You're disgusting. Arby's has flipped the vegan meat trend on its head with the vegetable, a carrot made out of turkey that looks and tastes almost exactly like the vegetable. No thanks. I'm good. I don't ever need that. Pokedex registration complete. Let's see. Triple bird Pokemon. Apparently, the heads aren't the only parts of the body that... What? Excuse me? Are you talking about the tail, or does it have 3 hidden testicles? Oh no. Meet Brendan the poop diver. In Australia, they do not dissolve the feces with chemicals and instead gather it all in big poop pools where bacteria will disintegrate it. When the machines that mix the poop need maintenance, Brendan's their guy. This has to be the crappiest job, pun intended, in the world. Well, he is in a completely enclosed suit. An absolutely disgusting, thankless job, but I am hoping, I am praying that this job pays him like $500,000 a year minimum. I don't care. If this is the job you have, you deserve to never, ever, ever, ever worry about money. Ever. It's as simple as that, okay? Pissy is this a real thing? Oh my god. I was recently talking to some American friends and they brought up pissy. They claim it's an American tradition to pour Pepsi into popcorn at the movie theater and then eat it. No. Come on. This is your American friend making fun of the nicknames that people from the UK have for their food. See, United Kingdom? They're making fun of just basically all of your food by talking about how we have pissy. We do not have pissy okay? But you guys have spotted banger and mash, bubble and squeak, so they're just making fun of the ways you name your foods. I swear to God. Each time I see someone writing puppy as pupper, I'm deeply disturbed because pupper means boobs in Norwegian. Apologies to everyone who didn't realize this until now. Bonus, rare pupper literally translates to weird boobs. What's wrong with weird boobs? Nothing will screw you up as much as the realization that there's no real reason the alphabet needs to be in order. What have you done? The only reason we have it in order is so that it's easier to learn. We have a dedicated structure and a song. Easy for the kids and easy for people learning the language. Or easier, I should say. English is still a nightmare.
It just never ends.
Chesquick,
Cheese
milk,
it's so bad.
artificial flavor. Really? Really? Come on. If
Hello
I'm getting
there.
cheese milk
Today,
mix, can I at
I'm
least
going
have
to review,
natural
well, not review,
cheddar
sorry, I'm going to
flavor
try
in
to
there? With the
fix my brother's
2020s going
account.
down in history
Now,
as the roaring
fixing my
what
brother's
the
account is a
what
little
event
bit
would
weird
surprise
because,
you if it were to happen
one,
now?
he's
God comes
almost
down and says, it's
59,
pronounced John,
and
then goes back up to
secondly,
heaven. I've got a funny
I've
feeling
kind
most
of
people
already fixed his account by nature of the fact that I live with my brother, so I've been able to, you know, like, I've been the one that basically helps him figure out what artifacts to put on his
50% don't give 25% will immediately go, okay, yeah, and then the other 25%
Despite all that, my brother has not really been able to clear
how will
Abyss,
people know which
and
one's the boy and
to
which
be
one
honest,
is the girl?
some of that is a skill issue. If you see this 36 star here,
gotta be as
that
skinny
was
as a
me.
twig to an unhealthy extent,
As
and
far
the
as I'm
man
aware,
has
I
to
don't
have
think my
wide
brother has
face
ever actually
or
36
wide
star the
shoulders
Abyss.
or
Well, I'm
whatever.
pretty
I
sure,
don't
you know,
It's
around
pretty
probably
generically
like this
stupid.
time frame,
I mean,
he
look at
should
the
have been able
proportions
to
of the two
start
characters in
consistently clearing
Elemental.
Abyss.
Skinny
So
fire
today I
lady.
want to
I mean, she
address
is fire.
some
I
of the
get it.
things
But look at her dad
wrong
and
with
mom.
his
They
account
don't
to
look
help
like
him
her
with
really
that.
at all, other than being
But he
fire,
might just
right?
have to, you
And
know,
look at that
practice
dork.
using
Look
his
at that big
characters
dork,
better.
dude. Look, he even came out buff
I probably
at
should have been
first.
making
This is
more of these
not a
videos, by the
blurry
way, because I
image,
recently
nor is it a
noticed like
cat.
that the
It's
most viewed video on my
fucking
channel
mold.
for
That's
months ago was me trying to
mold.
fix my
There's no
friend's
way.
Genshin account.
Holy
That account was in a
Jesus.
much
If
worse
that's mold,
state
dude, you just gotta
than
throw the whole
it
thing
was.
away. I'm sorry, you
But
gotta
there is
put it
still
in.
valuable
Actually,
things to be
faster,
learned
clean
here.
it in fire. Yeah,
Alright,
just
so the
clean that
number one
whole
issue
pot in
my brother
fire.
has,
Sushi
and this is kind of
literally
what
a piece
inspired
of
me
fish
to
on
this
rice.
video,
It's very hard to get it wrong. The
he's
clown
really
roll.
bad at
Zero
understanding
Michelin
artifacts.
stars.
So my general goal is to kind of go through
But I
his
would try it.
artifacts.
I'm gonna make a
You
new
see, he has a lot of
Times
leveled
New
up artifacts,
Bastard.
because again,
It's
I've helped
Times New Roman, but every seventh
but
letter is
the
jarring.
bigger
So
problem is
Sarah.
all the non
Times New
leveled
Roman.
artifacts.
Every seventh letter is jarringly cascade. With one line, you activated every bulb in my body, and all of them are in attack mode.
It just never ends.
Be careful.
There's
Beardfish.
so bad. Like, so
He's a decent looking dude, okay? Just because he's got an overbite. That is overbite, right?
What
I mean,
is this?
never mind fish. I mean, come on, just keep the
Don't want to be sealed
Okay,
back.
we've got, oh, you're disgusting. I don't like it. Very impressive,
So I
but
hope-
disgusting. Leave me
I
alone.
hope with this
the idea
video-
that the ideal beach body
I
just
hope
means
with
being
this
thin
video
or buff
is to be able
so
to-
unimaginative.
I can't stop giggling.
Surely
There's
the
so many
ideal beach
artifacts
body would have a
with that.
powerful lobster claw, arm flaps
my hope
that
with
act
this
as a
video
windbreak,
is to
and a sand-repellent anus.
kind of
Is
go
your
through
anus
and
not
like fix this
sand-
issue. Like he's
well,
got
not
1,400
repellent,
out of
but at least
1,800
proof
artifacts,
or
and the
resistance.
number one thing that
Take
can
a
be
shower? Oh,
fixing
you
these
mean
is
get
just
pissed off by
having some artifacts, knowing that okay, do I need this piece if it doesn't roll as good?
unless it's very specific stuff, okay?
So much of Genshin like account progression, it's of course tied in with the
No, that's more
but it's also tied to the
It's
most notably artifacts. Like the general improvement of the in my opinion,
French just failed a Trojan mission. Well, I don't know what
I'm gonna go through and try to fix
Statue of
this
Liberty.
absolute
Now you've got me worked up.
Did they think we were going to put it in like Washington,
the main
D.C.
thing
next to the White House or something? Furniture designer
is
Gigi
to focus
Barker
on, you know,
leather
leveling up
feels and even
the
smells
core,
like human skin.
most
Why
versatile
would she do
support
something
units in
so
the game.
pointlessly grody? I mean,
And I
human
got
skin
a little
in
bit
and of itself is not
pedantic
grody,
saying
but you
this,
get
by
what
the
I'm
way,
saying,
but
right? Embedded in
illustrate a
styrofoam
point,
shoes,
also for
Carl
anyone
is sent
that
to
is
sleep with the humans.
new to the game,
Well,
that
he'll
might
still be,
not be
his head's going to be
immediately obvious
underwater when he hits the
but,
surface.
you know,
It's not
how
like he's
the
going to rocket
question
out
I
and
asked,
fly into the
how
sky,
many
right? Have you
characters
seen
do you
these?
have
They're
in achievement
Japanese
Genshin?
hamster bred.
You got
The size and
Nadia.
appearance of real
That's
hamsters.
one.
Wouldn't it be cool to
2.
put 6 or
Guy
7 in your
3.
pocket, go to
Official
PetSmart,
4.
pull one out, and start
Alright,
eating it
sweet.
in
We
front
got
of the
4
customers?
characters.
Well,
Okay,
I know
new
that
question.
you would do that.
How many of
and
them are on
immediately someone
field
would
at
try to
any
get you
one
arrested
time?
because it's an evil prank. For real, they would try. North America got the massive Sasquatch. Mexico
It's
got
an
the
easy
dreaded
answer. It's one.
chupacabra.
I'm being a
Japan
butthole for a
got
reason.
fat snake.
So,
Fat bitch.
the point I'm trying to
Call him
illustrate
that?
is
I need to see
so Hollywood
some
tends to
scale here.
release
Is he like
lots
the
of like
size of a
flashy
bus?
unsealed
They
characters,
actually have a little
and
baby tail if you will, but no, he is fat.
doesn't
look What do we have? Oh my god. I hate. You know what? My entire just destroyed. Thank you so much.
The most useful characters in Genshin are the ones that feel because we have cool characters. This does not need damage in arenas. It just has to be characters abilities function. For my brother here, I'm going to look at what he's got that
First you don't succeed.
mostly for relevant.
Haywire said
Not level up super. I have actually he has level up super a little bit, but this is because I pressured him to level up super. So Sucrose is so much stronger than most people. It even ends up a lot
but she stole money from a
but Sucrose is genuinely better than Copper.
They still need
That's how it
It's creepy and makes me wonder what sort of other
we're not
stuff she's done in the past.
Sucrose is good.
Done by a
You don't have to level 9 your
like it was done by a human.
How you can level 9 if
Jesus, dancing on ice skates.
don't forget that the
And relax in the shade of their cool meat.
these are not that much versus 5
inside of my ear.
You're missing a little bit more than 2 rolls
and Miguel act like they're trying to fight each other, but it's all theater to distract people from the fact that they're both stealing everyone's
Show
money.
level,
You got
that's
that
good.
one right, baby.
As far as like, I should
Honey, I'm home. Honey,
so the main characters I'm looking at is like Shincho, Bennett, Kuki, Fischl. Fischl is, I think,
if straight people use the
surprising number of people don't use. My brother only leveled up Fischl the last couple months again, but I yelled at him
Bieber in
too.
2020 looks like he's trying to convince
So I
Justin
even
Bieber in
convinced him to
2009
take
to
the
get into his
Polar
band.
from
I guess,
Ignari,
you know, at this point, we can
Fischl
just
is so
leave Justin
strong
Bieber alone,
that
man.
basically what I
I think
told
we
him
can.
is
Dude's got
Fischl would
hundreds of
gain
millions
more
of
value
dollars.
from
He's gonna
Polar
go and live
Star
his life, do whatever
than
he wants,
you
and
would
I'm
lose
just kind
in
of
value
tired of
from
seeing him,
Ignari.
you know? I have
Yayo
been
is a
since
really
I
good
first saw him on the
Dendra
cover of
support.
People at
Dendra
the Walmart
Traveler
next
is
to
a
my
really
high
good
school,
Dendra
okay?
support. This is
Mercy.
Hydro Traveler.
I know it's wrong,
You're not ready
but every
for
time I
Hydro
see
Traveler.
that juicy
My
fat
brother
bird
does
where
have
my mouth
Baiju.
starts watering and my hands
So he's a
start to
Dendra
hang. Stop.
support.
From a distance, you look like
Honestly,
that
he
Twitter
should
bird.
probably,
Why don't you come over and let me get a
Dendra
closer
Traveler
look?
potentially
Keep your
in
Kentucky
some
Fried
options,
fetish
but
away
sometimes
from me,
he's
old
not
man.
on one side, and
boy,
second
that's
best
a
Dendra
gross
players.
photo.
Honestly,
When I was in my
Dendra
teens, I started having dreams
as far as
of
like
a
AoE
like
for
unholy
Dendra goes,
flesh apocalypse
Yao
where I
and
saw
Baiju
teeth
are
coming
nice
from
for
the
the healing,
sky
but
and they
they're
all
not
stopped
necessarily
suddenly when my mom cleaned all the water bottles before a camping trip.
Beto's a good
Mold
option.
poisoning
I don't think she's
stories.
necessarily someone that ever needs to
That's
build
gross.
or
I don't know what it is about, you know, flesh
over,
apocalypse
likes
that's
of
just
Shincho or
fantastic.
Shaman or whatever,
Teeth
but
zippers all over the place.
she's quite good,
Skin
and I think
grass.
she's undervalued.
This is how
For that matter, I also
Mercedes-Benz
think Yunjin's a bit
advertised their
undervalued
strong
for how a
headlights.
lot of people play this game.
Now I
Like, if
can
you're someone who doesn't
actually
care that much
become
about
blind
this,
when driving at
Yunjin
night.
can give a
Yeah,
not
they're too bright now. They're just too bright.
Now, a
Woman
lot of
stuck
people,
with
I think, just
$3,100 dinner
like to
bill
spend
after
normal
her
tax,
blind date refused to
and
pay for the 23
for someone
family
who just
members she
likes the
brought
dopamine
along.
from seeing big
Nope,
number.
I'd be suing. No,
Yunjin is really, really
That's
good.
absolute
It just
bullshit.
gives
That
you
should be
dopamine
tantamount to
boosts,
theft
right?
of some
Like
kind.
Navia, for example,
Not
is a
just
good
of like the
example of someone
restaurant,
who, you know,
but if
yes, a
someone
lot of her
stuck me
damage isn't
with a
just normal attack damage,
$3,100
it's
bill
skill
because they
damage.
brought
But
23
if you
family
use
members
Yunjin
to
with
our
Navia
date,
as,
our
you
first
know,
date, I would imagine.
second
Sweetheart, I'm taking you to court. Absolutely no f***ing shot. Nothing better than hot chocolate and cheese on a Sunday afternoon. I hope every single one of your Facebook friends removes you and blocks you out of their life entirely. Oh, it's a face swap photo.
That's pretty cool.
You don't really see those
Yunjin's
very
bug
often
doesn't
anymore,
have to
do
be
you?
tied to, you know, like Bennett's
From a
circle
Swedish
impact or anything.
1918
I really
medical
like
textbook.
Yunjin. I think
I
she's
wonder if he
undervalued.
actually
She's the
looks
best,
like that,
no, not necessarily,
or if
and
they
she's a
made
little
him
bit
look
annoying to
like
build.
that
You have to
because
stack
he
a
was
lot of
just a
defense
weird
and
dude.
build
What do you
everything
guys think?
I
Army
really
dots
like
that
Yunjin as a
uses
buffer. I think
natural
she's super undervalued
sutures.
personally.
Their jaws
For
are
how
so
somebody who
powerful,
plays the game.
native
On a meta
staple
level,
wounds by
she's not
forcing the
someone
ants
who's
to
going
bite
to,
them
like,
and break up the
insanely
body.
make your
It can
team
remain
better
securely
at
in place
killing
for
the
several
defense or
days while
anything.
natural healing takes
But a
place.
character that
Well,
will help you clear this
true.
faster
Wow,
is
the
Amber.
ingenuity
No, it's
of working
Xiangling.
with the natural
yeah,
world
my brother has
is
level
quite
20
insane
Xiangling,
sometimes.
and I think the main
Big
reason is because he
snack
still doesn't
fan?
have
That's
C4
cool.
Xiangling.
Did you get flamin' hot Cheeto dust
He's
permanently tattooed on your fingers today, though? I have to say, I've never seen anybody do that, but I can't wait for those to fade off in like a week and a half. Hot days like this are perfect for a refreshing Italian boba tea.
That is in 9 days. So 9 days from now, you get a shoveling in the shop, and you get shoveling from the Relay Selector, and shoveling is fairly commonly
I don't know. I just don't know anymore, right? I am reminded English is a broad language every time I'm forced to use
within a year of
that
play,
in a
it shouldn't be
sentence.
that hard to
All
get
the good
C4
faith
Shangling.
that I had
And the reason I'm
had
focusing on
had
C4
no
Shangling
effect on the
is
outcome
C4
of that
Shangling
sentence.
is
I hate you. Pass away, please. How would history change if there was a
what makes
giant
Shangling strong.
disembodied hair that zooms around the planet and crushes one
I'm not
person
gonna
with
get
its
too
index
into
finger
it.
every
What's
day?
the hurry? I don't realize using Shangling on my main account because she's so strong that she just kind of
every day I so Smash Brothers
I tend to avoid using it outside of teams where she's
to demonstrate relative
the
size.
more you play Genshin, the more you realize how strong Shangling is.
Okay, I see them. Awesome. I've never mind. Obviously,
Shangling without her secret can absolutely be worthwhile, but having played a lot of
I am a disgrace to the night.
But it'll take me a long time to see
not Tootie, not Trixie, not even the weird zombie from one of the latest episodes. An aggressive red-haired baby.
I think the traditional team that Shangling is really good
she
in
may be
are a
18,
little bit awkward
and she will be his 24th college sugar mama. Why did you get so many upvotes on this?
20 seconds cooldown with a 10-second duration at C0.
It's done so poorly,
C4
and
makes
it's
it a
gross.
4
How did
longer
Reddit
duration.
ever let this reach
That
anything?
doesn't seem like much,
Look at
but
those
it's kind of what I would
votes,
do.
dude. With Australian slash
Number one
American toilet
requirement when it
discourse
comes
on
to
the
building
timeline
Shangling
again, I remind you that we must join
because
forces
Shangling
and turn our
is
ire
the
to the
main
real enemy,
on my
the
brother's
Dutch.
account that they
Well, no, you
should
see,
have
you got the
built
little shelf on the
sooner
tank,
rather than
right?
later, because
So these are meant to be sat on backwards. You're straight down the hole, okay? It's very, very simple, guys. Is it drinkable? You're in color chart. Entering Flavor Town. Ooh, look how sparkly it gets near, 6, 7, and 8. For therapy to work, you need to open up to me. I just have a hard time trusting people. Got it!
She makes sense, which is a lot of teams.
Sucker,
You
just got not sucker. That's not the right term.
This could be used on
I need a break. Don't take a break.
Shincho. How about Shincho?
What's the hurry?
Emblem 2. Shincho works well enough on 4-piece noblesse. I'm not with this goblet, but I would potentially prioritize putting Shangling on emblem over putting Shincho on emblem if you're limited on emblem artifacts. Okay, yeah, he doesn't. My brother doesn't even have an ER. That's sad. Oh, he has this. Okay, no, it's on Rosario. So yeah, like he has enough emblem artifacts that we could we could equip this piece. We could equip this piece. Let's just see what it looks like. All right, 4-piece emblem build on Shangling. And gotta put the catch on. My brother doesn't have a catch. Okay. Well, let me go show you the catch. The catch is annoying to fish for, but this weapon is ridiculously strong. Like you get R5 of it for free, right? And it increases at R5. It increases the elemental burst damage by 32% and burst crit rate by 12%, and has energy recharges as a substat. It's basically all the things that Shangling wants, such that the only, in my opinion, the only weapon that potentially is better for Shangling is Engulfing Lightning, Raiden Shogun's signature weapon. And I don't recommend pulling Engulfing just for Shangling, to be clear. She needs it, but that's how good the catch is. We're gonna pretend we have the catch on. If we had the catch, this Shangling would have actually more ER than she needs, and a relatable amount of crit damage. Anyways, that's my tirade about Shangling. Adam needs to build Shangling. He needs to fish for the catch. And that's kind of it. I'm gonna look through my brother's built characters quick to see if there's any glaring issues in any of their builds, but I don't think there is because, again, as I mentioned before, I'm the one that set up their equipment for the most part. My brother got C2 Frina. I told him there was no reason for him to get this for how he plays the game, but he did it anyways. His logic was he was going to go until he lost the 50-50. And he didn't lose the 50-50. He also didn't lose the 50-50 for Navia. Screw him. Anyways, getting distracted. Inflatable on-site goblet, and I actually saw my brother level this piece up. I forgot that he had this. This artifact is actually cracked. Like this is official build that has almost 2k attack.
It's weird. I know how to start this.
See it now.
This is a really strong official. That's a lot of HP.
I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna go into it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Why are you so excited? It's just a stick.
People tend to undervalue it.
Seriously up its game.
Yes, hybrid goblet.
That's no ordinary stick. That's a legendary blade. For that to be floor loot is insane.
My brother has a hybrid goblet on-set or an HP
Kid, I would
goblet.
always find little sticks like
But
that
if
as
you
well.
have
I would
good
give
enough
them powers in my head and then just go, no,
like a 40
my
CD
friends are
hybrid
like, no, that doesn't work
rules.
like that. You're not gonna tell me what
That
my
could
stick
actually be better than
buffs and nerfs are. It's mine, dude.
It depends exactly on like
We all
what
know
stat balances and maybe
I don't know exactly what
honestly,
this is.
I think his hydro goblet
Maybe I had a different perspective, but like if I found a hair clip, if my hair was
you're not going to do any reaction to the file or
but like I was a little pineapple.
10,500.
I don't quite know what this is referring to. Maybe I'm on the right wavelength. Maybe I'm on the wrong.
Here's the build with the HP goblet instead.
And this is
Hold
why
on,
we
stay calm.
I'll
assess
the situation. It's a picture
It's a little
perfect
bit
recreation. You could
which
replace
means in my
them
brother's
with
case, as far as the damage number you're seeing goes, this hydro goblet, despite it being a lot worse, but the value is still slightly 5% better for it than it is. The thing is that you are also something you shouldn't ignore, because most important characters, your bedroom is the hot crit. It's meeting their ER requirements.
I'm not an engineer. I don't understand this. Is this an engineer thing?
Is if we
I've
use
never seen a ruler like this.
basically, if you're getting damage bonus from the likes of Kazuha or the likes of Arena, wind up in a situation wherein the relative value of damage to their stats goes down. And this actually might be a situation where if I have Serena's buff going, and I swirl with Kazuha, you might see the HP goblet tank.
And you know what would be so cool on this axe too for the runes, especially, is if there was like a blue resin in the carving on the runes to make it look like you were glowing. Oh, this is sick. I am assuming that is like
25.
There's
That's 25, 26.
with this brick if I tried to use it.
We'll try the HP goblet again. See what we get.
Is this perform or function? What is it going? What's going on? Cool axe though. The desert can screw with your mind. Oh, don't I know it?
To answer your question from a moment ago,
I think I'm seeing
27K, 27, yeah, it's consistently higher. Yep. So, there you go. There's a nice lesson in the relative gains you get with different stats. Depends on exactly what you got going. Let's say you're doing
I mean, I figured he was a pretty epic dude just from the look of him, but there's only one possible conclusion.
My brother would actually want to use hydro goblet.
Strength, the likes of which
I've
I've never seen before.
Arena, the HP goblet starts to
that beach, but only you were worthy to wield the staff of the ocean. One trip, my dude.
Point being, just don't undervalue, especially when they're all set. Don't undervalue goblets like this that have a main set that it's not ideal, but they're still
that seltzer water.
Dude, 2 HP, 2 HP, yeah. Probably
when I had to bring my groceries up, I have to go up a flight of stairs. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm struggling with outsiders, man.
Don't tell me you saw me lose that beetle.
Oh no, he does have the box cutter.
But that would defeat the whole purpose. Were you born stronger than you start with an impossible goal, defeating the unbeatable enemy? Then you do because even you can't know how much potential you have. Flee the fight once, you'll probably flee the next time, and the time after that. Next thing you know,
we're gonna level up this. If it rolls heavily into crit damage and ER, it's probably pretty good. If it rolls in defense, it's still could be a good piece of That's kind of a, take this piece to level 8 and see where it lands.
I've heard tell of great
could be
fine warriors that was once held in this place. I say set up a ring here and now.
So, of course, if this piece is now more easily enough that
track down that
for my purposes, I would have actually
I'm with you, Grandmaster. Yet this is the moment. It's time for the
the main thing you gotta do is just judge based on what you have. So if I go and look at what my brother currently has, this already has super ultimate.
Look at the big
what does my brother currently have?
He's having the time of his life. You get to honk the horn. It's not a fire truck trick to honk the horn.
2 pieces of okay value with some other
one of my employees resigned back in the 90s. Right guy.
That's good, but he could definitely get some
kind of computer company. I said to him, "Hey kid, go look out there." He winked and tipped his hat.
This one in particular is good enough to continue with because it has ER. I think I've mentioned this video already. ER is the most important stat in the game. So if you keep on getting ER rolls, and you need the ER to free them, they're really good.
You were such a
Other really does not have much fodder.
Thanks for clarifying. It's a heartwarming
story. Instead of leveling that piece up, I gotta go through some of his other pieces and try to figure out what they need. My general way of looking at it is by stat value. So like this sort of back here, the 3-line start and the last line. this could be a good stat for free out there. This could be a good stat for anyone video. This could be a good stat for anyone who wants crit, and then this is a good stat for every character in the game. Well, not necessarily, because you wouldn't want this artifact necessarily every character in the game.
Teeth with the same thing that was changing the oil in my car.
This artifact is a weird here. Like, yeah, it's not double crit, it's not double. Depending on how this rolls, it could be the perfect artifact for.
Anyway, don't stress. According to the company, you never
it's just something
know.
like I think people
I used to bring them up to
But that is like a human in a dog
First the
form.
event, given the art. Come on, you gotta learn to cut loose more. I need to get the Ministry of Civil. Alright, I'll handle that while you guys
This
work on
goblet is
Tito and
a
help get the
20
venue
CV
set up.
goblet, right?
I'll join you later and bring the permit
What I
with me.
mean is a couple of
For
kids
the
just
character
dug a
that needs
deep hole
to
at
use,
the
let's say a
beach and just
Sino,
keeps
right?
attracting a ton of other
You're
boys.
in a good mood
It's
today.
true.
She
I
did
went to the beach
well.
recently.
Sino's pretty
Right
empty
up
on
her
there.
alley.
This could be a
Some kid
She was
just
an
by
officiator in
himself
the
digging a
Masterful Chef
giant hole.
contest,
And
and she
even
has
the
a
kid
lot
was
of
like, you
contacts
know,
because
Same
of
thing
her
with
work.
unlocking this. He already has
She's
decent
also
levels
on
of
vacation at the
like
moment,
30
and
feet
well,
wide.
I've missed my chance to discuss the issue of our funds.
Right,
They
like,
like admiring
what is the
the
chance
Got
handy
no
work.
choice but to
It was
deal
like
with
what
boss
does this have
directly
to
now.
roll
the masters of
Traveler,
for him to
I'm
use
on.
this
the young
on his
apprentice
Thanks for all
to
your
create
help
the
so
first
far.
masterpiece.
You
And
mean
like, I don't think it's really possible.
Sage
It should roll pretty
curious about
efficiently.
defeating that geovicious upstart
But
Now that you mention
then
it,
it's basically the
didn't
same
you
stat
first,
value. Anyways, this has
master
one, two,
work.
three, four rolls of
You
crit
just
damage,
couldn't get
and
enough of
you
it,
get
man.
6
I need
lines
to
of
go
stat
dig a
value
big
for
hole.
Either way, it
for
sounds
free.
like you
Posting our
understand
sword.
boss's
We're in.
perspective
I
far
can't
better
This
than I
artifact,
do,
Once,
if
here's
it
what I
rolled
made it
entirely
for.
with crit and HP, would be 6 lines of stat value, so it's not enough.
I dig
but it's
it,
not
dude.
possible
Give
for
that
it
to
be enough.
Mihawk, man. I'll
So
put it
why
in his
bother?
little cross necklace,
I
dude.
absolutely
That's
do not
exactly what I'll
recommend
do
you
with
subscribe
it.
to
So
the idea
I
of
just
throwing
got
away
finished
artifacts that
watching
only
the
have
the live action
one
One
crit
Piece,
line, right?
and I was thinking about how
Sabrina wants a bunch
gangster
of VR.
Mihawk was
She wants
in the
crit.
fight with
And
Zoro.
the,
That was some
glad HBO
insanity.
just does something
I've
for
never
him,
heard
but
a
don't
more
go all out.
gangster line than
for
what he
circlets?
said. And
So
if you
this
know
is
what
an
I'm
example
talking
of
about, then you
circlets,
know what
like,
I'm talking about. But you know, it's a perfect
It
Alright,
doesn't have
boss.
crit rate.
Fun time
Oh,
and
or sorry,
leeway.
doesn't have crit damage when it's a crit rate
And
main
not
stat.
hot
It's
pity in the way
cope.
if it's a sad
The
sword.
thing
Pity
is,
in the way
unless
if
you
Kitty's
get
is a
I
really,
bone.
know.
really lucky,
You
the
can't.
vast majority of
Our
the
funds
crit
have run out.
you will ever have
Spent
on
too
this
long.
circlet is from
After
enemies.
buying our tickets for the boat
Jonathan
home,
will
And
get
therefore,
the
it's
game
not
fund
the
is
end
down
of the
double
world to
digits.
have
Hopefully, Genpei-senpai
other
very
stats, and
kindly
sometimes
offered
it's
to help.
better. Circlets I really like.
You don't
because
look.
sometimes they
We
can
have
be
a whole
heavy.
arena set up and everything.
the only
Back out
employee.
now.
Yeah, and
You've
he's
lost
I like
plenty of
circlets
beat
that
'em
can be heavy.
He did a
Shinobu.
good job. He got his,
Anyway, that's ancient
a
history.
Circlets can oftentimes
You want to do this the hard way?
the
We'll do it the
issues
hard way.
that on your build,
Grandmaster
because you get so much
Hanakata,
of the
bring
crit
their
get me
damage
hand
involved
and
with
stuff.
creations to battle
The
in a
substance
giant
being heavy
you
in
have to
EM
come
or
back with
NR
me.
can oftentimes, in my
Shinobu.
opinion, be the
Oh, you're really doing this, huh?
right?
Okay.
It can help
from the Smosh
so,
videos show up.
Sky-
but if
You're
we
got
making
box
heavy
man,
on
you know it's official.
on
Guy
the
with
heavy
skin
on
rash
circles,
draws
or
penis on
let's
self.
say there's
Oh
both
yeah,
20%.
check it out. That is a skin rash.
So
Yeah, that
this is the kind of
is.
piece that I think is absolutely
Fine work, man.
Exactamundo, amigo.
But they're never used
Sky
as a
Cleave
primary.
White Iron Lavender Melon is one of the yards.
Keep in
Not this
pace
guy.
shooting.
This is this guy's reactor part. All right,
This is
some of us
level
are just
8
a little
and it has
different.
two crit levels.
Boys.
Yeah,
It came
True,
with a
you make a fair
grip on
point.
it. Perfect
But it's all
size
good.
and wieldy
I have a backup
AF.
plan. If we really are out of
Surely we don't
funds,
miss
then...
That is wieldy, and you wield it with honor and
Oh,
pride.
it'll work.
I was
The
gonna
Grandmasters
unlock
help
and
me
share
find
this
a good
artifact
gig
today,
with
but I just
that.
remembered that my build is planning to build Noel, I think, and this is actually a really good
We
fit
got
for
over
as well.
50 beers on tap.
Oh, wow,
very nice.
Believe you got your plan is all well and
Yes,
good, and
Absolutely.
I do
The
hope you
customer
this
know
is
what
like
boss
my
is
brother
trying to
said,
do.
If you want a Miller
Just had
Lite,
to level
well,
up
that's Miller
some
time.
of
That's what I always say.
his
When you fill your clothes
3
with
good
air
line
in the
pieces
pool
that
and
he
are waiting
has,
for the
and see if
boys
they
to
roll a
look
good
at
line
you.
on the fourth line. And
yeah.
that's probably, well,
How do you
depends on the
walk
rules.
in that?
But
I
that
mean,
could
I
very
assume
easily
it's
be an
fine,
upgrade
but it
for
feels
sure,
like it's like a not a very
I will level this
flexible
one, though, because I have a
material. You know
level
what I
20
mean?
to throw
I
away.
just feel like you ought to be waddling in
all
this
the
thing
crit
with the
or
wedges too.
it's-
Trying to think of who he reminds me of.
No, it's
There's
not.
like a
The
character I'm
Death
thinking of.
This could be good for Albedo to be fair, but
You know who I'm
not
being
playing
reminded
full Albedo.
of? You
and
guys
doesn't
remember,
have
and I
the
believe it
ability.
was the second live-action
I'm gonna
Scooby-Doo
level
movie.
up.
He had that
I
ghost
unlocked
who
a
would
whole bunch
just
of his circles. By the way,
inflate
my
his
brother
suit
really
to
likes
fly
them.
around.
Can't believe
That's what I'm
He
being
was like-
reminded of.
He was
That
locking
was still
pieces like
tense.
Death
I
Star
love when
circles
people
and
dress up like my
Hey,
favorite live-action Scooby-Doo.
As agreed.
You know,
in some of his Martha
We
saves
haven't
when the
battled
cat
in
goes
ages.
freaker rate, I think
Guess I'm out of
not
practice.
really,
They're just
have a little
old
bit more
people
relevance,
who
but
are
most of the
upset.
I'll
time,
have to move to plan B.
you really only
I'm
care
gonna
about
hold you
the
to your
character
word,
story,
boss.
so you-
And one other thing.
And now you're
Our
214.
boat tickets
That's
home
what's
were
up,
both
you only
man.
care
It's
about
all
the
about the,
character
what
circles
you
with
learn
the
between those 2 points.
you
You know
know?
what I mean?
I'll
head down to the harbor and see about...
214 now, but there's also
you
so
generally don't
much
care
learning
about
and a
5
lesson that
bucks
comes
to get
with
a
that.
tube? Who's asking us to do the impossible
That's what
here?
it's all about. It's not just the weight that changes.
Don't worry,
It's the
I'll find we haven't been in Leeway for long.
range of things.
Now,
The surface
I'm
on the
sure the
outside, that's just
esteemed
one
Onik is
thing.
right
Man
here.
allegedly bench presses Goose for 10 minutes at LA Park. Goose allegedly loves it. Yeah, you know, it's
of course.
Goose's favorite activity.
I
bench
will,
press, and I would know.
leave it to
That's
me.
how I
I'll
train.
come up with
How I
something.
lift weights
You'll
is
get
I
your
have
reward,
just a bunch
don't you? In
of
the
pieces. It's great for the
meantime, in a
core,
few
for
short
shoulders.
days,
It's, I would
the
highly
bonus
recommend. Don't hit the wild beast. I'm going to stop it there, right?
Whether or not
Don't listen to what I say and then
just
go outside and pick up a goose. It's not going to end well for you. Their
that a real
reputation
crit
as
damage to be a
calm,
very
docile
rare
creatures is not
Especially
real.
real crit
It's very rare.
Yeah, so he has a lot of Marshall say pieces
name
that just need
it's
to be
time.
leveled up a
It's
bit.
time to get a name
So,
wrong.
for
I'm just going to
example,
call you
if
Khabib.
that piece,
Raises
this piece we just got rolls
$100,000 for
crit
Dustin.
rate
How did I mess
or
up
EM
Dustin?
or
I stuttered on
10%
Dustin.
relevant.
Dustin Poirier's or Poirier.
Yeah,
Poirier's
and for most
charity
people, if
selling
it doesn't roll
T-shirt from
heavily in crit
UFC
rate, which if it
242.
rolls
The Fire
quite
Exchange
at
shirts in the
level 8,
Octagon
I am
immediately
Iron
Khabib
Tongue
sealed a
T.
third-round submission
Here
victory.
with an official
Light
sign.
unification without
For
For the
downtime.
Aratak blazing
It shows
armor
that those who may
beating
fight, they are,
Okay,
you
I'm a
know,
level
they're-
up.
it's for a good cause.
Oh,
These punches
sweet.
are with
It's
love
so
and
cool.
respect.
Well,
These kicks with
It kept-
kindness and
Dude.
understanding.
Better.
Submissions
Wait, not
with
that.
tolerance, dude.
Aw,
I don't know anything
sad.
about either of those two guys.
That is
the one.
another double crit
TN
for
Esquire.
EM.
You can drop the this promotional
How's he get all the double crit EM?
young grandmaster.
My brother has so many like
I know
HP
Beetle
numbers
fights
in
here.
here.
We're just,
Who knows?
we're just gonna
Unlock
say,
it.
you just
Why-
put some
why-
silly
why-
little
once
sensors.
TN
Either I'm
Esquire
gonna
is
say the
good.
word.
HP
I'm
down
put
with
some
All right,
silly
Squirt.
Don't have
sensors.
decent
Okay,
stats to start.
it's fine.
When you already have a
Normalized
double
tone, your
like this,
bros, they have a nice small, just really efficient, nothing
I have no idea why he
ostentatious.
lost
A
this.
real lunch pail, 9 to 5, salt of the earth hog.
This is
That's
a
what I
weird
tell
circlet. I
my
would
boys
definitely
every
use circlets
single
like
day,
these
especially
on
on
Marshall
especially on
Piece like this,
inspection
along
day.
with
Me and the
avoid flat
homies,
depth,
we
should be
line up
really
in a
good too.
circle,
Right?
and we just
If you
compare.
have
And I
an
got
ER,
a
heavy
real,
attack,
you know,
heavy
real
EM.
humble
Good
guy
news
here,
after
man. Didn't even fluff it.
double
Didn't
crit
wanna make me
EM
feel better
circle
about
too.
myself. Didn't even fluff it.
My brother
Thank you,
has all
man.
the like
Look at this
green
weapons cache I
pieces I
found
would
in my
want for
kids'
hybrid
room. Why does your
rifles.
kid have a weapons cache? What's in there?
Alright, and you can see this.
Why is your
just
kid
list
get a
his
weapons
drills
cache? I
considerably.
think you gotta confiscate at least
Five
one and
star
challenge him to
artifacts. I think
battle.
I
It's only
doubled
fair.
the five
I see one blade's been destroyed in the heat of battle. That's unfortunate. V-Day things. Like what? How you bought, mate?
They were
good. I'm on a date. Bought a rosé.
Because we're out of fodder, I think
So
we're
cute.
going to leave off with this video. Is I'm just going to unlock the
Going on a date. Like, he thought he meant rose. I saw the wine bottle and filled the gaps in my head.
You just have to.
Well, yeah, rosé. I mean, honest, you're still getting a treat. What's the difference? If we're being honest, what's the difference? I see we're posting swords. About swords and lightsabers. I'm saying.
Much easier to judge more than the artifact.
I would love to see how this looks like. Is this just a
It's much easier to judge more than the
or is this
artifact
like on
that's
a
like
camera somewhere as a
set
backdrop?
for
This is
if this circle
crazy.
didn't roll for
I
everything
don't even know what to say. I'm like, I have words, but they're all just like
Please go with green artifact.
It's
This is one that could be unlocked, but like always like two good lines.
really cool. And my son was
Not many characters care about
email address for every achievement
but
photo taken is sent to him. When he's old enough,
all you need to
they'll
do
get sort of have all those memories. Sharing this idea for those who may like to do it as well. You know, that's a really thought. It's like a digital scrapbook. That's really thoughtful and really sweet. That's
really good that my brother has done a
modern
good job
parenting, modern loving parenting.
locking artifacts
Before a
and
first date,
dog.
Nick, should I use? What should I wear? What perfume will we like the most? Guys, before a first
You gotta
date,
do the second
should
part.
I
You gotta
shave
level
my
them up a
balls
little bit
just
to
in
see if
case.
they
Well, you know, that
continue
would
to
do
be
it just
elevated
the
past
aerodynamics
zero.
of walking.
He
Right?
just has a turn
You
on
don't want to have
Phrase
like
is
an
the
unstable, you know, stride.
Right, you
because
found
your-
artifacts and
your
not
hair on
level
your
them.
nuts.
Looks like
You
the
gotta shave that
Aratak
to be
blazing
aerodynamic. It's the most
He has a
respectful thing you
distressingly
can
small
do.
number of emblem pieces. I am assuming my brother's watching this, so Adam,
we have the
far more
shampoo
emblem.
and
I
conditioner
honestly
and
think you
lemon
have
lotion
enough
and
like Marifus
Nourish
and
elixir,
Golden Troop
men's
for
bath
now.
products.
Oh, it does have this
all in one,
emblem.
Body,
Maybe this will
hair,
double fit for him.
face,
That'd be
feet.
nice.
Mows your lawn. Oh, finally! I was looking for a product that would handle all that. girls' cooking shows. We're just, you know, we're having fun cooking together. Look at all the nice pots lined up real nicely.
He doesn't have Raiden on his account, to be clear.
Framing, you know, aesthetic cooking shows, boys cooking shows. And now we had a brick for extra bite. That's what you got to do.
Oh my God.
Sometimes your dish just needs a little bit of brick. Not a
Well,
cell
then
phone in
is he
sight,
gonna
just
have a
people
freaking-
living in the moment.
He's another
Do you think
offset
that's how they
envelope.
thought about people who painted
Okay,
things like this? Like if someone painted a still life and they were like, oh, stop
and a crit rate
painting,
with
just live in the
freaking in the four
moment.
line?
I feel
Oh,
like
God,
time
dude.
is a circle
Dude,
in that sense. It's not the size that matters, and that's
fine.
very true. It's
He
not the
has all the crit
size
damage
of the
circlets in the
sword,
world.
it's
Okay.
the might of the wielder, and you are
He has better emblem
wielding that
pieces.
thing
He has some of
very
the emblem
mightily,
pieces
may
I
I
want.
add. I paid for his beer
I'm trying
and
to
that of
farm
his
for hybrid
guys.
Raiden
Everyone
right now,
loved me. I
both
didn't know it was
in
such a
Mars
big
as
deal for
100 and in
guys.
emblem.
My friend is a
And
girl
this
who
is the
feeds
kind of
all of us
timepiece
on
I'm
weekends.
trying to
Anytime he
for
looks
here.
at another girl, we slap him on her behalf.
This
And
has
you
all
do
of
it
my
in a
hybrid
row, 'cause
Raiden
that's what
pieces.
bros do.
And he has
Because
also
she's a
this
keeper.
freaking
It's the
goblet.
most respectful
So,
thing.
like,
You know,
I mean,
it's
I don't
just
have any pieces to throw in.
you gotta make sure you gotta keep them straight.
We're
You
gonna-
gotta
we're
keep
gonna throw
them
some
thinking about the end goal,
5-star
which is
pieces
putting a
in
ring
here.
on her.
Let's
SBF
see what it
put
gets at
some
level-
TP in the
level 4.
bathroom. He didn't tell me how much. I'm sorry. I got panicked and I put
Sad,
all of it
okay.
in
I
there.
can
I
still be a
didn't
crap
know.
level, to be fair.
You
I
told me
just had
you
to
told
see
me
if the
put
dream
some
was real.
TP in there. You
You
didn't
should
give me
just
a
tell him
specific
to,
integer.
oh my
I
God,
got
I just
scared. I
almost
put it all
passed
in
by
there.
what in the
What
freaking
do you
world
want me to do?
I don't know why he was farming Pale Flame at all, but this
I
is
overthought. I know, Doc. I'm
disgusting.
sorry.
I
Now, what
feel
is
like
this
the
dude
task
doing
I'm going
looking
to
in the
set
window?
out to
Would you like to
brother
come inside,
is
have a
not
cup of
relevant.
cocoa? I mean, you're welcome to.
The
You look
task I'm going
very
to set out to my
friendly.
brother is
Are you
to
grinding up against a statue?
level up
What is going
every
on?
single
There's
one of his
multiple
block
people. Is this a
pieces to level
conga
4.
line? Are you conging with the statue? That's one
Tenacity
static
pieces of
conga,
Tenacity
but
has
I
some
think the
DP
energy and
online.
vibe is
Another
present. I'll take it.
Just all the quality. He's got so many like just potentially valuable artifacts. So he's just looking to have her touch. He just gets them. He's like, oh, that's a good artifact. And he never.
War spear here, boys. Let's see it.
I don't understand.
Frost spear
Literally
does
on a
ice
double
damage.
four
Let's
lines.
go,
Good
dude.
lord.
You're gonna
Like,
you're gonna
most of
slow
these are
opponents in
pieces that
battle
are,
when you hit
like,
them with the
relevant to
spear.
level
It's
up
like
in
the
some
Natasha from TF2. Slows enemies. I was saving
Just
this for a
hasn't touched
special
them.
occasion. Wife for scale. What?
Not that
What are
all
you
of
using
these
your
pieces
wife
are
as
worthy to
scale?
level up right away or anything, but
I see.
don't see why you
That's
wouldn't
at least
level
like
up.
1 1/4 wife tall.
Another 4-line double
Hira
crit
and Glover are two best friends that are constantly trying to kill each other. The best of friendships. Well, you know, if your friendship isn't forged in difficult like these two men, sometimes it's just not a friendship.
How do you not level up pieces like this? I see how so many random
No, we're simply playing a little bit of a friendly wager game. I love that in this, Mr. Krabs was wearing 2 separate wizard hats above his eyelids. That really completes the scene for me. He was a character. He agreed to get into character. He played his role. It's really starting to warm up, guys. Yeah,
all these
I understand. Sometimes you just gotta take a
all
load
these
off in the
pieces that
summer
make
heat,
this
drink a
really
nice,
good.
you know, fruity alcoholic beverage, and enjoy the sun. Gotcha. 100% understand. Hosting, that's nonsense. You're never
4-line crit rate, high roll crit rate with ER.
This is even taller than the other war spear earlier. That's gotta be at least like 1.5 lives tall. Look at this guy. Where'd you find his little...
Oh my god, bro.
I can't even say little. Where'd you find a little stick like that, dude? So just lying around? Where did you craft that? Hitting things with sticks as a kid? I'm not sure if this is the right place to ask. I was just having a conversation with someone, and I said that when I was a kid, I would hit trees with sticks. They looked at me as if I was insane. Part of it was wanting to see a weaker stick explode when it made contact.
The number of
Part was
hydros.
about seeing if it was a worthy stick to use as a walking stick.
4-line
If a larger stick wasn't good enough to be a walking stick but only partially broke, I would hit the tree as hard as I could until it finally broke and became a hitting stick forever. Am I the only one who did this? I never hit cars or people, just trees or the ground. Well, yeah, because if you're hitting a person with a stick, that's assault.
I don't think I managed to
I don't
fix
want to get
this.
in trouble for hitting a car, so I would hit a tree. It makes perfect sense. This is kid logic 101. I 100% agree. Newer guy in the office at an Xbox 360 in a small screen in his cubicle plays games on his lunch break. Other people in his office make fun of him and talk shit about him behind his back in the lunchroom. I actually caught up with him outside on a 10-minute break vaping. Chatted a few times throughout the week. Dude's a widow and he's always taking care of his kids. And there's no time to play games outside of work. Decided to start playing games with him during lunch break. a blast with him. Other employees still talk shit about us. I know this makes his day because his face lights up with excitement every time. Even brought in some old 360 games to play together. Dude's such a gem of a person, and it makes me realize how great life can be. Well, you know, what we do as humans is we persevere. So, like, he's working hard, and we're giving him a brief respite of enjoyment to hang with his bros, and that will be repaid in tenfold. We broke up literally a year ago. Can you please stop playing chess with my dad on Messenger? It's disgusting. Just because I lost the queen doesn't mean I give up the king. Haven't you learned anything about chess? You okay, bro? Yeah, man, I'm fine. Okay, dope. Just making sure. Water landing, just for fun. Easily one of my coolest and most powerful swords. Let's get a gander. Oh, and it's got a curve on the blade for extra blunt force trauma. Let's go, dude. That's perfect. A curved blade. The U.S. crew of the B-29's Waddy's Wagon imitate their caricatures on the plane, led by former All-American and Captain Walter Waddy Young.
This is exactly like this is basically my dream piece rabbit ride. He's getting every rabbit ride.
Waddy's Wagon full of the good old boys, ready to. I don't know what they do on the plane. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what their job is, but they're doing it. They're doing it well. At the death of his closest
My savior! Oh, thanks for helping out with the permit. And for this. I know that look.
I assume that's his name. Alexander the Great refused to keep fries in bed for weeks. Creates one of the most expensive funerals in the ancient world that is
I have a big client who does a lot of cross-border commerce. Anyway, she showered me with gifts once after I helped her win a huge lawsuit. And among them was a very special Oni Kabuto. I didn't know how to look after it at the time, so I got Granny to look after it for a while. It's looking pretty buff these days. You're not worried I'll cramp your style, are you? We ought not dismiss your savior, Oni King. What she lacks in experience, she makes up for with one of the sturdiest built and most awe-inspiring Oni Kabuto I've ever seen.
He's doing what he does best.
You make me an offer I can't refuse. Alright, time to send in the Oni King's right hand with Crimson Staff. I know my compadre will stay cool under pressure.
He is now crowned King of the Cats. At the end of every haircut, they ask me if I want product in my hair, to which I always reply, no, I'm gonna go home to shower anyway. Because hair in my shirt bothers me so much, I have an assigned haircut shirt. People getting haircuts and just going about their day.
I haven't quite got the hang of this game yet. So, apologies in advance for any blunders.
About the hair on my shirt, it doesn't bother me because it's from me, man. I'm not gonna be bothered by my own design.
How many freaking good artifacts my brother did? I just made his situation worse because now he has like 20 more artifacts that are potentially crafted to level 20.
Delivery. Urgent smooch depository.
Okay, well.
69.
Good luck, Adam. Good luck.
Nice. That's what life's all about. The nice things.
Parents emailed me after 2 years of no contact. Mom and I want you to know that we love you. Be at peace. Dad's email sign off. Okay, that's great. Bye.
See?
I feel bad
Your
for the
savior's
homeschooled children
Kabuto
who will
is a
be
force to be
uneducated.
reckoned with.
Memory work. What
But
is math?
just like last
math
time,
is
when my
understanding
general
that numbers
threw you
must
a
obey
few
God.
curveballs,
Oh, it's the
the mightiest
stupid God
blade
math
cannot
thing
slay
again.
its foe,
How do
except in
numbers
the
obey
hands of a
God?
skilled
Well,
sword
God
master.
never changes, and so math obeys God
wise
by never
words,
changing
Grandmaster.
either. Wait, what? In order to obey God, I must not change?
Good thing
Ever?
my compadre
Is that the
kept it
rule
together.
now? Is that what you're saying?
Wow, what
because
a
if
blast.
math obeys
get
God
into
by
this
never
whole
changing,
Beetlejuice noodle battling thing.
Look, am I held to the same standard as math?
This is
Recent
so much
gave
fun.
my dad
Thanks,
another
everyone.
chance, and this
I'm
is
gonna
what I got
stick
2
around and
days
play
later.
some more.
Are you busy? Call me when you have a chance, please. Why, is everything all right? I spoke to Bella yesterday if it's about her. I need to ask, you got a favor school paperwork. What? Can I have more information? 4. Do you have an essay or a thesis that you wrote? You took criminal justice that you can forward to me? I have an investigator's position I'm interviewing for, and they're asking for me to bring one in. Oh, man. You gave them a second chance. 2 days later, they did that. I wonder why they contacted you in the first place, right? Okay, whatever. Mother went off the deep end and blocked me. Oh, boy. Unlike you, I have respect for my mother, and, well, did she, never mind. No, I'll keep going. And I feel obligated to her because of her kind heart and willingness to try to make things right. From this day on, my grandmother and mother are my priority. Any missteps you make from here on out are solely your responsibility. I will no longer bear the burden. You're my son, and I love you now just as much as I did the day you were born. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. And, just for the record, I don't ask about your love life because I don't like being asked about mine. When I'm ready to share, I will, as do you, okay? You may interpret this as disinterest, but I see it as a healthy boundary. But really, it's because I am so sensitive, and if you shut me down, it would hurt my feelings. OMG, you f***ing narcissist, you f***ing gaslit me, the f***. You're on your own, good luck. How did they do that? What's happening? What is wrong with you? Our power was out for 18 hours, and I wanted to cool off. You could drive us to breakfast later and get us some breakfast. Okay, somewhere air-conditioned. Well, I'll tell you what. You and your sister come inside, pack up your shit, and you can fucking leave, okay? You can just come inside, pack your things, and I'll drop you off. I can't believe you function all day at work in this temperature outside without air conditioning. Come on inside and pack up your things. Okay. What? Man, context is so necessary for some of these things, but also it's kind of not. I don't know, it's very weird. My mom has been spreading lies about me for the past 11 years. When the hell did she say I had multiple personalities? Yeah, I've got trauma, and it plays into my mental health, but I've never heard of her saying that. Yep, she said you were diagnosed when you were younger. Maybe she's the one with it. The hell? The duck? Really? When did she say that? They thought I was bipolar for a hot minute before I was properly diagnosed with PTSD. Younger when? It was told to my mom that when you had the inpatient visits, you were diagnosed then with multiple personality disorder. Wow. That's cool. What a horrible way for a parent to write off their child's feelings. Oh, it's just multiple personality disorder. They're crazy, dude. My mother manipulated me for years, by the way. She dead named me even though I told her my new name and pronouns. She even said, oh, okay, I can call you that. Hopefully this counts. Oh, the font, why? Hi, Mom. Grandma told me about you wanting to come visit me. However, I would rather not have you come visit me as you have been on and off in my life forever. And I would like to cut you off completely. Please, stop having Grandma be the middleman. Is this dead name? I'm trying. That's why I asked Grandma for a try. But if that's what you think, then you're stupid and can't move f***ing forward. F*** you. Don't ever f***ing message me again. I tried to be better, but you want me worse? I'll f***ing do worse, and then, you, Apologies to our dear editor, but that one felt necessary. Look, as much as I love you, you act like a 13-year-old that picks on other people when they don't get their way. You swear and get angry as if us being there with you is a cure-all. You haven't been the greatest mother, nor one who loves and cares unconditionally.
Hey,
and I would rather not be around someone like that.
This
You get better. I mean, there's always this.
How did you do that?
Choose your words. You hurtful prick.
reputation!
Prick.
I hope you're about to enjoy the story quest.
By chance be
It was an honor doing battle with you, good
You're a
sir.
scary person. You scare me. I've never been so scared in my life.
Let's get into it.
I didn't say it was by
Unless the
chance.
bona fide
My
beetle
friends
battle
go
king
out
is
where
ready to
I was
give up
being
now,
kind to me.
he hasn't
So I
lost
went
to
out
me
and told
yet.
him I wasn't going with them.
In battle
You
and
said,
in
I'm
life,
going to rip your
Snorting
freaking head off.
setbacks
Then
every
you
once
went
in a
into a
while.
full sprint,
But a
charging me.
setback only turns into a failure if you make the decision to stop
At 1
trying.
a.m., calling me drunk. Put your
yeah.
Nikes on and find a
I
better
ain't
way
about
of
to
living
admit defeat
with
yet.
anyone that will
Of
suffer
course.
your and Finn's druggy ways. You're a freaking drunk.
Still, there's
Oh,
nothing
man,
to be
that
shame on constantly making excuses. Don't put all your energy into talking garbage. Spend it on fighting a little harder instead.
For a picture. Hey, will y'all keep my dad in your prayers? He's okay.
This
Just
brand
don't
of
trust
enemy
these people
doesn't
up
seem
here.
to be your
It's really
area
great
of
that you put a
expertise.
picture
Watching
of
others
yourself in there.
Good
Or you know what?
point,
You know what? It's even worse. You had your father
Owning King's right hand,
seemingly dying
handing
in
the fight
background.
over to
This
you.
is just gross. This is weird, Mom. Mom, stop it. My dad made a Facebook dating profile saying he had no kids.
Thanks, Bottles.
I love the outdoors, jeeps, motorcycles, and going out for a social drink.
I'm going head to head with the legendary
Like a surgical tech. I can be quiet at first, but once you get to know me, I'm all smiles. That's great. Doesn't have kids. So either your dad's being a smartass and you've got that rapport with each other and it's funny, or he's an absolute dingleberry. Which, you know, if this subreddit, the former, is significantly more likely. My father, who's in prison, has started texting me after I've been in no contact for over a year. Hello, is anybody out there? I called you earlier / left a message. I've been praying to hear from you for so long now. Please call. There's so much to catch up on. It sure would be a great blessing if I could only talk to my daughter. I miss her more than words can say. The radio silence, because that's one word, is more than deafening and heartbreaking. Please let us repair this breach. Godspeed. Dad. He doesn't know what they do. I think that would be interesting to learn. My grandma's in the ER, and all my dad is thinking of is calling me. I'm gonna keep calling till your answer. Wow, you kind of suck. Dad, I'm in the ER with my grandmother. I know, but you could have talked to me for another 13 seconds. Are you a doctor? Because I don't believe there's anything that you can do except sit there. Be there for my grandmother. You're there for your grandma, but it'd be nice if you talk to your father, who doesn't get a chance to see you except for maybe 3 times a year. Dad, I might not see her again. I'll break my arm and go to the hospital right now just to see you. Oh, please, honey, she'll be fine. If that's the case, you have 2 grandparents here, so you might want to worry about that. I'm done, thanks. What the hell, dude? Oh, please, you've got other grandparents, so what if this one dies? Being a little petty baby, dude. Grow up. No contact for 1 year. But I'm sure Hurricane Hillary prompted this. Oh, no. Hi. Just wanted to reach out and let you know I'm thinking about you. No need to respond. Just hope you're doing well. Love, Mom.
Nicely
I'm sure
done.
you do.
You
I was
beat me.
taking a nap.
I'd go as far as to say that it's an honor
calling
to
you
lose
over and
against
over
the
and over and
traveler.
not getting a response. If you can't turn your finger on
That's how you do it.
and call me back in the next 5 minutes, I'm turning off your phone and you can figure out how to turn it back on yourself. You still haven't checked this message, and I'm still waiting on you to call me back. Just because our parents have no goddamn lives and expect instantaneous responses doesn't mean that they're gonna get them, okay? Other people are also living, and a nap is not the end of the world. I need a ride to uni, and my mom has been aware that I've been looking for a way to get there. For context, my dad's ex is my aunt's best friend of 25 years who dated my dad before I was born. Oh,
But I'll mull it over some other time.
Hi, how are you?
Right now,
Have you decided who's taking you to
on the
uni
task
yet?
at hand.
Yes, Blank said she
More
would take
beetle
you.
fighting.
Okay, how are you? You taking the piss? Your dad's ex-girlfriend? Well, she's Blank's girlfriend or aunt's girlfriend. Or friend? Not girlfriend, sorry, I can't read it. Clearly more important than your own parents. Mom, do you actually understand what happened? Because I don't think you do. This isn't about who's more important. This is about trust and safety, whichever way you spin it. Dad physically hurt me.
Oh, they're for
I don't feel
us.
comfortable being in a confined space with him for 3 hours. It doesn't mean I don't love you. It means my dad is a horrifying person. No thanks. My parents having a plaque made and hung to commemorate the January 6th riot.
Oh, here he goes.
Damn,
He
that is
can't teleport.
pathetic. It will never come off my wall. We will always remember. Right. Okay. Were your parents there? Should they have been arrested for something? Be honest. We're doing okay. How are y'all? Ha! Literally just found it in my contacts. We're doing good. Just hot. At this point, I'm gonna need a jacket for anything under 90 degrees. Wait till you get hot flashes. Anything in particular you want for your birthday? Do you wear 10 or 11 shoes? I was in bed at 9:45. I like the Billie Eilish number 2 perfume if you want to give me that. I wear a 10. No on the perfume. She's a Satanist. She's a what? Did I miss something? I know I'm not exactly on the pulse of a lot of things going on in the world, but when did Billie Eilish become a Satanist? Whatever. Why won't you let me have full management of your medical account? Cut your nails. Do your missed schoolwork. Stop freaking ignoring me. You will no longer get away with being aloof and uninterested. Why don't I? Wait. Why won't you let me have management of your medical account? What? What do you mean, why? This post my dad shared on Facebook plus the text with my mom and sister about it. All Alright, group chat with mom and sisters. Alright, I never want my kids to mess up and think dad's gonna kill me. I want their first thought to be, I need to call my dad. Parenting with fear isn't parenting at all. Let's talk about it. Y'all, someone needs to get him off Facebook. This is coming from the same man who would crack his belt at the end of the hall and beat our butts until we were in extreme pain. I know. How hypocritical. Damn, the dads are just losing it today, man. Nothing to see here, folks. Just my 34-year-old mother and 70-year-old father. Wow. Stalking me at work. Are you out by the garbage can? Yeah, why? I just looked at 5 minutes ago and was wondering if you had dropped your phone. I tried to funny thing called the smoke break. Lol. Yeah, let's just casually be fucking stalkers, you creepy jackass. Am I the a-hole? Single mom here. Oh no. 2 teenage boys, both in high school, 17 and 14. Both really good kids. I've been after my 17-year-old to get a job, and he always applies for jobs and says, I never heard anything. He really could be making more of an effort, in my opinion, and I've been asking around as well. Disclaimer, I let my kids drink coffee. I'm sure many of you will say that I'm a horrible mother for allowing them to have coffee, but to each their own. Anyway, this morning my 17-year-old son was going to make a second cup, and I realized I was out of beans, and I feel like I just bought them this week. So I kind of lost it and said, okay, you're not allowed to drink coffee until you've gotten a job, because it's a privilege and not a necessity. Am I the asshole for restricting coffee to a kid that won't get a job? Okay, I can kind of understand the kid not putting in a whole lot of effort, because if he's not at least calling back once, you know, or double checking, that's something, I suppose. But really, the coffee, it seems like you have nothing else. You have nothing else you could put your foot down on, okay? And sure, coffee is indeed a privilege and not a necessity. That's true for everyone, not just your kid. Yeah, I don't know. The situation seems incredibly low stakes. Sure, he should be getting a job. For sure, dude. It's a great idea. Even if you are in high school, I did it. Did I like it? No.
You can't swim or what?
I don't know. I thought it was good for me. Told her I was going to spend the weekend at my dad's. All right. What do you need here so that your workspace is sufficient for you? I don't know. He's going to come soon. You're running away. This is manipulative and cruel, even if you don't realize it. I love you. Sorry that this is how you respond to me trying to set a healthy boundary for you so that you can have a clean room. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Me neither, dude. Jeez. Maternal grandfather who only speaks to me once a year on my birthday. All right. You too have not received a thank you for the $50, but I'm assuming you got it. Yeah, I got it. Venmo never gives me notifications on my phone, but thank you. FYI, Venmo does notify you when you receive funds, so don't bullshit me anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Right? Someone sends me money on Venmo, it's gonna tell me that I got money. That's how it's always worked for me, but yeah, Grandpa's being a bit of a dick. As I said, my phone is dead, and laptops can't take calls. Like I said, you're 14. Yeah, you're 14 what? My 14 what? You've been weaponized and utilized, and now you don't see Daddy and any of us really, and you played the Judas to help someone's spiteful motive. It was to you and your sisters and brothers' detriment. None of that made any sense again. My dad drunk texted me after we had a conversation, and he told me he'd stop drinking. Oh boy. All right. You good? Put your phone away. Stop drinking. You're a disaster. You disgust me. Give me your keys tomorrow and schedule a bus ride to school. Hashtag privileged, hashtag 100%. You're awful and deflecting because you can't fix yourself. Did he really? Hashtag text message? What time do you go to work? 5. Please get a name tag with your real name on it. Hello? Hi. Did you change your name tag at work? Shut up and die about it, I guess? Jeez. Dad will text me stuff like this to guilt me into ordering him takeout. Usually he adds how hungry he is. I'm sick of it, and I don't know what to do. All right? Okay, I want a pizza. Oh, really? Yeah, but I have no moolah till Monday. So why are you telling me? I'm expressing my feelings. Is that okay with you? I'm just saying. I get bored when I don't work.
I feel like that might be a hint.
No. Look, as a kid, I was that stupid too. Nice try, Dad. You're acting like a 12-year-old. USA lost. I'm really excited and glad that you're enjoying the cup too. Could I find out the results on my own though? Sorry. It's okay. I'll stay out of it from now on. Dad, you're doing it again. I was just telling you for next time. Apparently I'm doing it with all my relatives so I can't win. Right, I'm too tired to give a crap. Me reminding you is not an insult. It's a reminder. At least you're being very, very forthcoming here. Dad, come on. You're doing it again. Please stop. Right now. Not even half an hour between her texts. What's up? Crazy me. Just calling to say hi. So you ignore me? Feels good. I wasn't ignoring you. Well, if you weren't, you definitely should now. So yeah, I'm 19 and she still forces me to call her mommy. Excuse me? Sorry I haven't been messaging much. Work's been making me stay for hours. I'm almost hitting overtime. Also, I can't call tonight because they're making me stay until 8. Sorry. Where's the word mommy? What am I, a stranger? Okay. That is creepy. That is very weird.
Oh,
My mom posted on Facebook once that she loves both of her kids. I'm the third. My mom posted on my wedding photos that they were alive and that I didn't get married. What the hell? Why? I think because I didn't get married till I turned 40, so it must be a lie? Damn.
No way.
It doesn't count if you wait until that late in life. It's not real. Not sure if this belongs here. This is my dad's reaction to me telling him I'm cold. Okay? I don't really feel well. That's because you don't want to feel well, so you're convincing yourself something is wrong. Dad, are you stupid as hell? Sorry, why did I ask that? I know the answer. The new wave of homeschool kids is going to be so unprepared for the real world. Yeah, it's unfortunate. How many homeschool kids can't even read? Creative worship this morning. We asked the Holy Spirit to speak as we painted, and I wrote what was spoken. God teaches us to teach our children more about you than ABCs, and who is the best of... No, dude. No. I feel like if God appeared in your kitchen right now, he would say, teach your children to read. I'm not going anywhere. Neither's the Bible. Teach your kids to read, please. Give them at least a decent chance at the life I gave them. I'm not a dummy. Karma sucks. Good luck for you. It's not really my fault you lost your tooth again. What? Okay, lol. I'll let you know when me and my scumbaggery will come out.
Especially when they're long and exciting.
You're
not
weird.
Exciting.
You hate me, and that's okay. You took my tooth. What? What tooth, man? Not technically a parent, but my mother's boyfriend. He's a drunk, fell over one night and knocked his tooth out on the table. Oh, okay. Got a replacement and ends up losing it. Obviously the blame was to me, as I must have taken it. No way the loser just misplaced it. Fast forward, he got a new tooth and not even 2 days later loses it again. So much more crap happened that night, including him macing us with dog mace? I'm not gonna post. He felt like he needed to threaten me, only for it to be in his pocket. That's actually incredible.
That was very much like
beautiful.
the mermaid.
You know what? Bravo. Bravo, man.
When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman, with almost divine.
Almost divine.
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left him without a word.
The Hydro Archon just knows how to sing really well, and I have a beautiful voice, and I can sing for her. Sorry.
My ancestor tried to go after her to give us thanks, but although a mere dozen voices separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew more closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance. Before at last he turned around. Once he returned to Montana, he began to learn his way, so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the lights flashed from the heart. After generations of mentality, embellishing and traumatizing, like a fairy.
Wow, it's like a reverse Paimon. Instead of drowning herself, she saves you from drowning and has a pretty voice. Our Paimon drowns and has a very crispy voice.
The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Oh, of course, overlooking. Not just the Lady of the Lake. Okay.
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight.
The letter W starts with a D. You know, I never really thought about how you spell letters because it feels like we just flipped the entire thing on its ass at that point. I really don't want to think about that. My brain is already clogged up with beer residue and sadness, okay? I don't need this on my conscience. How long should a man last? Is it normal to last around 20 minutes? Probably like 74 to 80 years, you know. Probably a little lower than the 74 on average, I'd say, but yeah, pretty long. Why? Quiet, laid-back men. Why do you go for loud, fiery women? Someone's got to tell the waiter I ordered mashed potatoes, and it ain't gonna be me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm actually, ma'am, Moon. Well, yep, that feels about correct. I don't really have any way I can dispute this one, so yeah, you lucked out. Hey guys, I'm so glad you can finally meet my new girlfriend. Yeah, we've been. What the hell, dude?
You don't know that.
That's your girlfriend? Wait, before you freak out, she's actually a 900-year-old dragon. Yeah, dude, we can see that. It's quite obvious. Vacuuming your kids doesn't cause autism. Sorry, vaccinating, god damn it. Well, to be fair, vacuuming does not do that either. So you're right twice, right? Vaccines and vacuums, together or separately, do not cause autism. I have a hot house to protect me from the cold outside. Inside my hot house, I have a smaller cold house to protect my food from the heat of my hot house. I wonder how much deeper we can really take this. How much farther can we go? This is my brother's page. He owns his company. He is the boss. He's literally the only employee. I'm thankful to have a great boss.
Alright, we'll go for it. It's only been 2 days.
He's showing himself true self-care. There's nothing wrong with that. We should all be so lucky to be in the position where we can do that. Don't be a big baby. Okay, make a wish and blow out the candles. I wish every day was my birthday. 3 months later. Is this a real monkey's paw situation? Oh, I wish every day was my birthday. Cool. 1 day is 1 year for you now. Have fun. Anyone know how to remove this thing? Pay for it? I mean, yeah, but I don't think they stole it. Just because that tag was left on from the person who did steal it doesn't mean they stole it. Think about it. People saying PC is better than console. Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. PC is better. Console. I did it, guys. I said PC is better, then console. Hey, smartass. I'm really glad your Reddit profile photo has a little hat, because that means you're smart. Notice, this toilet works best when you pee directly into it rather than on the floor or wall or general surroundings. Oh yeah? Show me the evidence. You're the one making the supposed claim here, so show me that that's true, why don't you? Huh? Yeah, that's right. I knew you didn't have any evidence at all. Go to a cocktail lounge, order rum and Coke. Is Pepsi okay? Sure. Brings me a Pepsi and Coke. That would be honestly the funniest thing you could do to a customer. No one has a sense of humor anymore though, so they'd get pissed off, but it would be very funny. From a certain point of view, Star Wars. The story of an orphan boy who becomes radicalized after a military strike kills his family. He's indoctrinated into an ancient religion, joins a band of rebel insurgents, and carries out a terrorist attack, killing 300,000 people. Yeah, he is right. From a certain point of view, this could be true. I don't know why. I like looking at stuff from the other side. That's why I thought, for years, that stupid joke from Barney Stinson and How I Met Your Mother about the Karate Kid movies actually having Danny as the bad guy. I tried looking at it from that view the next time I watched it, and I can kind of see it. There's a whole video essay out there about how oh yeah, this is absolutely true. He's right. And then they made Cobra Kai and made that the story, and it's freaking amazing, no joke. You've got enough on your plate, sure. If you've met one person with autism, you've met one person with autism. What? All right. They pay me to build pipes, not to move rocks. And that is a big rock, so you've got a very valid point here. Autistic people will see a honk if you like pizza bumper sticker and thinks it means if I like pizza, I should honk. Wait a minute. Are you just trying to say that everyone on Earth is autistic? Is that what you're trying to say? Because, I don't know. You told me to do something. If I do it, that means I don't understand, man. I don't get it. You told me to honk if I enjoy pizza. I enjoy pizza. Oh, I should honk.
I'll keep this close.
Brent and Wayne Gretzky hold the NHL record for the most combined points by two brothers. Wayne with 2,857 career points, and Brent with 4. Is that true? Is Brent just that much worse, or did he only play for like a game or something like that? What am I missing with these two? Does Oppenheimer have a post-credit scene? You're living in it, baby.
Recently,
I'm so tired of post-credit scenes. They can be kind of cool,
it's a bit less
how
at the
about
moment.
chill?
My
Not every movie needs to have some expanded universe kind of moment. Okay, this isn't Marvel. Chill the hell out. I don't look at all. It uses women and men for money. In other words, I prefer 2D women. Literally every job use man and woman for money. That is true. All jobs use humans for money. Just pronounce it as it is written. Italian and Spanish, English and French. No, lol. English is literally written the way it's pronounced, besides a few words. English is literally written the way it's pronounced, besides a few words. Yeah, English is just awful. You don't really need a pilot's license. What are they gonna do? Pull you over? Oh, I think they're gonna do a little bit more than that, dude. Looks like one of the guys quit. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know, this is the type of thing that I pray would happen. I pray this sort of thing happens. But no, I never get lucky enough. God damn it. What's stopping you from doing this with your lover? Section 154 of the Railway Act? Yeah, dude, get back in the train or get chopped in half. Seriously, why are people this stupid? Hangman is a lovely childhood game where you slowly draw a man killing himself if another kid can't read your mind. I like it.
Look at that, I saw it.
I love thinking about stuff in really weird terms. Sometimes I talk to myself for no reason. Me too. I feel like there's reasons, you just don't want to admit them. What do these countries have in common? Well, they're all red, for one thing. I don't know why I looked up at Alaska and thought, what country is that? I'm actually stupid, by the way. I asked my boyfriend to bring me an ice cream sandwich. I am exhausted from the disrespect. You know, eat it. Freak him out. Just eat it, no matter how awful the texture is. Just eat it up and make him think you're
that's
weird.
the whole
If we
arc
time
when
it
she
right,
went to
I can get
Inazuma,
you in
wasn't
this
it?
house today,
That was
but
supposed to
only
be
if it's timed right. It's
I've
called
been chasing this
eggnog.
Baroness
It's
for
delicious. Did the kids make help it? You couldn't have done it without them. That's for sure. How was my daughter wrong? Okay, let's take a look. Wrong where? Oh, students push 4 tables together. The tables are 4 feet by 6 feet by 8 feet and 3 feet long. The classroom is 21 feet long. Part A, how long are the tables? The tables are okay. Will all the tables fit in the classroom? Yes. I'm confused as to where is it the circle? I don't, equals what? Okay, so they wrote the problem out. The tables are blah, 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 but they didn't write anything for what that equals.
That's not a shocker,
Maybe
is it?
that's, I don't know. Also, are they correcting the plus symbols for some reason?
It's weird to me
Is
that
what,
you didn't even
I
know
can
it was
barely read what's happening here, but it does look like they just didn't put the answer? Wait, no, I'm confused. This is stupid, man. This is why I failed math like 27 times in high school. Okay, banana for scale. I don't know what this is. It doesn't look good, though. This girl at the airport waits until the queue moves all the way forward to move. People confronted her, and she said, it's the same if I move now or later. Go around her. Go around her. She's a dip. There's a reason that these stanchions and, what would you call them? Well, the stanchions are here. There is a specific amount of room allocated for a queue, okay? Her standing there, look at all that room that's being taken up, not by the people that it's meant to be taken up by. She is stupid. She's being a go around her. Tell her, if you don't move forward, look at how far the line is backing up where it shouldn't. If you don't move forward, we're going to go around you, and you ain't going to be able to stop us. So, very stupid. Millennial dads have pathetic DIY skills compared to baby boomers. Baby boomers have pathetic blacksmithing skills compared to 9th century Saxons. Oh, I was going to go with baby boomers have pathetic parenting skills. That's it, just in general. Oh no, not him. He looks like a fleshlight. You know what? You're an evil person. I don't like you. Someone screenshotted one of my tweets and found the company I work for and sent it to them. It eventually ended up on the director of operations desk. Too bad that's me, bitch. I chose not to fire myself. Oh, why? You should have done it. You could have been free. No drinks back here unless they have a screw on top. Thank management. What am I thanking management for? I have to put a screw on top of my drink. How can I help? How many seconds are there in 1 year? Gee, Google, thank you so much. Oh, and the little winky face. It knew what it was doing, the jerk. See how there's no men on this list? Most streamed female artists. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there was a man on the list of most streamed female artists. Elon Musk says the Cybertruck can serve briefly as a boat. I mean, pretty much anything can serve briefly as a boat. Yeah, I've seen the first ones that come off the line. They look like shit. Oh, man. Whoa, it can serve briefly as a boat. Dude, you don't have to continue going out of your way to find features. It's a truck.
Goes on
Shut
and doesn't
up.
get
It's a
canceled again.
truck, dude. Turn that frown upside down. Now listen here, you little shit. Can you come out? Yeah, give me a minute. Mom, I'm gay. I know that. Come out to the car. Car, I'm gay. Oh, I have a mommy kink. So I'm supposed to act like your mom? Yes. Why are all these damn dishes in the sink then? Yeah. What in the world are you expecting someone to do in that instance? I'm supposed to act like your mom? Yeah, start saying weird sexual things to me. That's what happened? Does your mom need to go to prison? What the hell? Like, how are they supposed to act when you say that? Act like my mom. Okay, clean your room. Jack off. Why are you asking for such a high salary when you have no experience in this field? Well, the job is so much harder when you don't know what you're doing. You know what? Fair dinkum. Go ahead, get it done. Money will not fix all your problems. No offense, but money would solve literally literally every single one of my problems. All of them. I don't have a single problem that money wouldn't immediately solve. I hate people that do that shit. Money is the root of all evil. Sure, that's true. Money won't fix all your problems. Bullshit.
No, it's not okay.
Actually bullshit. You know? Sure, I might have problems that money can't. However, the real problems, yeah, absolutely money will fix it. Or money isn't everything to those that already have an infinite supply of it. In 1977, we received a radio signal from space that lasted 72 seconds, and to this day, we still don't know where it came from. Yes, we do. It came from space. Are you stupid? Today I discovered my husband has me in his phone as Jennifer Wortman. Could be worse. One of my identical twins has the other twin in his phone as spare parts. Well, you gotta keep him around for something, right? 10 words I can spell right. 10 words I can spell right are octopus 7-2. 3 out of 10. No, that's bullshit. I guarantee you that teacher has never seen someone do that. Everybody gets 1, okay? This kid deserves full marks. I'm sorry. 3 out of 10? Screw you. Octopus 7-2. Quick animal facts. If you stacked every elephant in the whole world on top of each other, they wouldn't like it. It would not be fun for them. They would be really annoyed. I'm a female crane operator. Men stare at me constantly. With what? Binoculars? Yeah, dude, you're like 3 miles up in the air. What are you talking about? Warning, we can't see shit because of this awesome sticker. Thank you. Does that say made in Russia on that plate? That's just great. Eslada, where in the world is this though? Your username is now your full-time job / life. How screwed are you? Got a bright future ahead of me. Ooh, staring at the sun. Not a bad career path, I have to admit. This was supposed to be deep, but these are humans. These are animals. Humans are animals. But no, you are correct. You're very correct. Actually, wait a minute. No, you're not. Those are cars. You idiot. Russian man fearing mobilization goes to fortune teller. Fortune teller Taro says his conscription will be seriously delayed. Happy man returns home. Receives an immediate mobilization notice. Returns to fortune teller, beats him up. Gets arrested, mobilization delayed, baby. This made me throw up. Yes, it did. Can't really get a bullseye on that one, though, can ya? What's the longest you can go without masturbating? My record is 14 years. After the first time, the record became unbeatable, though, have to say.
And this is why we are making it the official
unrealistic after that first time. Mechanical reasoning test. Effort is required to push up a roll of carpet to reach the house. Considering 0 air resistance and no additional factors like friction along the way, and the carpet roll weighs 20 pounds. See here? Too much effort. Yep, I agree. That house is 40 meters in the air for no reason. Your shadow is a confirmation that light has traveled nearly 93 million miles unobstructed, only to be deprived of reaching the ground in the final few feet, thanks to you. I know, and I love it. Write a number with 1 in the hundredths place. Oh, I see what you're doing.
So far. I hope it doesn't go south.
But he's right, though. Are they right, though? Do twins have the same size dick? Now we're asking the real questions. As a twin, I can say my dick is definitely bigger than my sister's. You should have said identical twins. When you pick up a quarter off the ground, you're making $450 an hour for 2 seconds. Hey, now that is the Sigma grind set we should be pushing to the populace, I say. What's the most expensive type of sex? The sex that results in pregnancy. Babies? They ain't cheap, dude, and they scream. Think about it before you poke around, okay? UFOs have always been real. UFO stands for unidentified flying object. If I throw it in the air and it hits you in the face before you know what it is, you just got hit in the face by a UFO. But here we are using UFO to describe interplanetary, interstellar flying saucer filled with green men from Mars. All right, hold up now. Please, under no circumstances, drink uranium dioxide peroxide, whatever. Hey, doesn't matter. Yeah, I understand H2O4U, but that's pretty bad. Don't do that, okay? You'll blow up. Not an eye chart? Well, what would you call it? I'd call it Big Brother watching me, like he always does. My wife's going into labor. What should I do? Is this her first child? No, this is her husband. Told this girl I missed her, and she replied with, "Oh, guys, what zone is this? Ozone. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You have a good one."
Wow, it's so sweet.
Also, these dried Genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Oh, wow.
If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
This is like you guys to me. You're always like this in the comments too. It's so sweet.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
I am not disorganized older sister, okay? Don't take the metaphor too far. That's more like me. Paimon, you're running your mouth again. Don't listen to me.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid.
Oh, shit.
I do have a tendency to neglect
Neptune and Uranus mixed on kids' playground. What? Oh,
it's
Pluto,
rough, though.
Uranus, Neptune. I see.
It sounds
Well,
easy, but it's not just like you can do it.
Also, Pluto's still there? Oh, that's great. I love to see Pluto getting at least a little bit of rep these days. Mobile oil for humans. What?
Paimon tells
Wherever
Gani
you
about
are,
Mr.
you're never far from the Caltech star.
family story and how you shared music.
Valvoline, or no, Havoline, sorry. Enjoy the journey. Am I supposed to drink it? Or is this like an energy drink that's meant to look like a bottle of motor oil or something? Why Comic Sans? Why? Defibrillateur. Well, okay, the reason is the font was designed to be incredibly legible, okay? Not even to mention, you're gonna remember the defibrillator that has Comic Sans, right?
Yeah.
Also, it's a free and open source, anybody can use it font, so to dedicated the one I love. Oh, I see. That is a horrible hat. First of all, it's printed. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with printing on clothing, but I'm a big embroidery guy because it lasts a lot longer. But yeah, to dedicated the one I love. Did they really not think that one through? Why did I ask that? Of course they didn't. It took a couple of minutes to get the message. Don't worry, you'll about it be okay. Okay, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Oh, I see how it's split. Okay, that's awful. Never thought I would see the infamous carpeted bathroom. The infamous carpeted bathroom? There's a lot of them out there, and it's disgusting every time. Look, at least this one's... No. All I can think about is a toilet on the other end of the room. I'm sorry.
She's like, yeah, that's gotta be rough. But at least, you know what? It'll be
the giant jacuzzi tub because, well, at least you're not pissing and shitting in the tub, but you might be, who knows. Ergonomic catastrophe. Workplaces outside of the library in the new university